Pizza or salad? Which one do you think I'm having for dinner tonight? Well, it's not this. It's definitely not this rabbit food. Why? Because this is going to do nothing but leave me craving this. All you have to do
Oh, you have control over that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing. I was like, how do you know the countdown so well? Okay. Hey guys, my name is Kathy. Welcome to the AFK Kitchen. Today I'm joined by my wonderful hubby, Matt. And today is Tuesday, January 19th. And there are many things to celebrate about today, such as World Quark Day, National Popcorn Day, and Edgar Allan Poe's birthday.
What?
Which he loves Edgar Allan Poe. He can quote The Raven like a lot. However, today we're going to be celebrating Buffy the Vampire Slayer's birthday.
Okay.
Because I love
whatever that means.
Buffy the Vampire Slayer. It's her birthday today. That's a big deal. And I grew up watching the movie originally, and then I liked the series as well. And if Kim comes on later, she's pretty hardcore into Buffy, so I hope she sees this. So yeah, we're celebrating Buffy the Vampire Slayer's birthday, and we're making ravioli in her honor, specifically because I found a cheese called Vampire Slayer. It's Vampire Slayer filled ravioli, and I thought it was hilarious. I was gonna make angel hair pasta, but I feel like we've already done a lot of the cut pastas, so I thought I'd mix it up today and do something I've never done before, which is I've never made ravioli in my life.
Jiggle's saying it's also Dolly Parton's birthday.
Should we put that on the calendar? We should put that on the calendar. Do we have like a notes section or something?
Oh, I mean, we could throw it in Discord.
Throw it in Discord, and then we'll just put it on the fridge, and then I'll put it on my calendar. Dolly Parton.
No, I'm saying, I think Jiggles is saying it's also today, so why are you
I
waiting?
know, so I need to put it on the calendar so that who knows how long this will go.
Mm-hmm.
I have high hopes. People like my husband are not completely sure I can keep it up, but
you make it sound like I'm not supporting you.
He is the most supportive being on this planet. But by some miracle, if we're still doing this next year, it'll be on the calendar for next year, and we'll make some interesting food maybe in Dolly Parton.
Top Hunter, welcome. Tack, welcome.
Guys.
Jiggles, we appreciate you. Tack is saying, or suggesting, you should make a cake with their favorite things on it as an icing. I'm assuming you're referring to the suggestion that it sounded like a couple of you had. Redeeming channel points. We might add in some way of making a dessert.
Does it have to be a cake and a dessert though? Because
you could have both. You could have like an entree and a dessert.
I mean, I'll make a dessert to make you happy.
Totally.
So for people who don't know, I'm a small freak of nature. I don't like sweets. I do not eat cakes, cookies, candies. No, not my thing.
Ingrediology with the Hey Guys, Mythical
Hey,
Suki. Welcome.
Hey Suki, how's my moon?
Welcome.
Oh, I love the lawn. I love the lawn emote. It's hilarious to look and just see our dog all over the. No cookies. So I will make sweets and desserts for the rest of the family when they ask for it. But if left to my own vices, I rarely make sweets. I'm a savory girl through and through, which is awesome because our almost 2-year-old picked up the same thing. She is 100% savory. I think I gave her juice once and she threw the sippy cup across the room. She
gets violent.
We've given her cake, we've given her cookies. She does not like sweets. You put meat in front of her and she shoves that in her mouth. So definitely my daughter. Definitely my daughter. In so many ways.
What is this? Working 9 to 9 for a man whose eye is creepy. That's why I decide to assault him when he's sleepy. But his heart still beats in the floorboards where I sit.
Edgar Allan Poe.
It's enough to drive me crazy if I let it.
Jiggles.
Is
that
that
Edgar Allan Poe?
Is it?
Because it sounds like the what is that? A telltale heart or whatever, where the heart's beating under the floorboard.
Yeah.
Even if it's not, that's what it reminds me of because today's Edgar Allan Poe's birthday.
What about hot talk? What is hot talk? Hot talk.
Hot talk. That sounds Korean.
Yeah. It's the Telltale Heart to the tune of 9 to 5 by Dolly Parton. Oh, nice!
Way to mash that up, dude!
That's ridiculous.
Well
That's ridiculous.
Well
oh my god.
Done. That takes talent. Talent I do not have. Way to go.
That was
Save
ridiculous.
that for later.
Oh
That's
my god.
awesome.
Yeah. Oh, K-pan. Is that the name for K-pan?
What the? K-pan is pajun. Usually it's pajun. You're talking about like flour with like some green onion or some seafood and fry it. K-pan. Korean pancake?
Doesn't matter if you stole it. That was still amazing.
Yeah.
That was beautiful.
Oh, sweet Korean pancake. Sweet pancake.
They're using a word in there that cold Korean dessert discussion that we had earlier. We'll bypass that. But I'm going to have to check this out because I am not aware of a lot of Korean novelties or desserts. And
he knows all the Korean savory food, though. He's well versed in that.
And I am always interested in anything that is anything that you would consider a Korean dessert.
Still, well done, Jiggles. Well done.
Delightful summertime treat. I will jug to that.
That sounds familiar. All right, y'all ganging up on me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yes, I do not make a lot of desserts. I will if you want me to. If you ask, I'll make them.
I mean, it's not me. I think it's a great idea to have channel points so we can have community peeps.
I totally think if you guys challenge me to something, I'm game.
We'll have to make it some big points. It might be more than 5K.
Yeah. So, because for the most part, I have most of our meals planned out, or things I want to celebrate each day kind of planned out. But I'm willing to mix things in and incorporate things, or call an audible and do whatever the hell you guys want me to do. If you come up with something good, I'm totally down for that.
Mm-hmm.
See you doing the planning over there.
Hell yeah!
All right.
Yeah. So what's the first thing that we're doing today?
So, because we're making ravioli, I gotta start with the dough. I'm going to make a dough. We're going to let that sit. While that's sitting, we're going to make the filling, and then we're going to put the filling in the refrigerator so it gets kind of cold so it's easier to work with. And then while that's chilling, then we're going to cut the pasta and shape it.
Are you making the pasta?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, with the your fancy attachment.
We got to get our money's worth of all this stuff. I finally know how to use my pasta attachment. I'm going to use it. And then, thanks to one of our, I think she's a sub now, Ravioli's highly recommended multiple times that we get the KitchenAid attachment that does the cheese shredder. But we're going to do a lot of cheese in our filling, so we got the cheese shredder attachment. We're going to use that today and see how that goes.
Once upon a Twitch streamy, while I made my own ravioli.
I thought you were reading. You're just winning
No.
Yeah. So yeah, we're going to, and then I kind of have an idea, like I found a recipe that's vaguely what I want to do. So we'll see how it works because I'm not going to follow it completely. Let's see. May go.
James and Mark,
Hey,
what's
James
up?
and Mark. What's up? How you guys doing?
Followed by a date night in. Welcome.
What's up? A date night in.
We're doing amazing.
Today was a pretty good day. Despite the toddler meltdowns. Other than that, it was a pretty good day. It was a very chill day. Yeah.
First day, it felt like a Monday because yesterday I had the day off,
well,
so I got to chill. So
you had to go to work today. Nice. Every day to me feels more or less like the same. Kids cook, clean. Yeah. It's all
got to hang out, got to watch a few people on stream, so it was pretty cool.
That was kind of fun. Made a bigger effort today between meltdowns to try to like drop it on a whole bunch of streams and chat with a whole bunch. I met so many people today. Didn't really leave my kitchen. Maybe went to the den, and I met so many people today.
Yep.
It was really fun.
How old are the kiddos?
So the two babies, they're not babies here. We got a 4-year-old and an almost 2-year-old. And then the other kids are at their mom's house right now.
The rentals?
The rentals. 15-year-old girl and an 11-year-old boy. So when we're at full capacity, it's a house of 6 plus Lana, who's right there. But right now we got 2 sleeping toddlers and the 2 of us. But those 2 toddlers, they make you work for it. They are very
yeah. Tech, coming right back to you in a second. Date night confirming what we are learning very quickly, that Food and Drink is the best community on Twitch.
So nice.
100%.
How is everybody so nice?
It's ridiculous. You guys are amazing.
You got me all scared of Twitch.
I know, I did.
He's like, babe, I just want to prep you. No one's gonna watch you. People are gonna troll you. Like, I was so scared to start, and it's like, people are nice. I made new friends on like the first day, and like everything's being so great. You scared me.
For sure. Y'all got your hands full. Oh, for sure. It's we go big or go home. That's kind of the motto.
Kind of our style.
For sure. All right, really quick. Tack is talking about Dasik. Is that how you pronounce that? Dasik? Have you ever had Dasik? They're like little tea cookies. I'm assuming that's also Korean. I feel like it's only good if you like tea and cook. I mean, dude, anything that you can eat, I'm assuming that extends to coffee at least, but oh my god. Any like what are the you've got like a baking tray that you made them?
Madeleines?
Yeah, like Madeleines and
I
things
got
like
that
that.
just for him.
Oh my god.
I don't even eat Madeleines.
It's crack.
I made them for him.
So
They're
good. So I'd be all over that, but I don't know what Dasik is. I'll have to check it out.
I ask him so many times, babe, what are you craving? What do you want to eat? Blah 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 blah. And he's like, I don't know, whatever. Now it's like, okay, you didn't answer that question, so now I plan 365 days of meals because you didn't tell me what you wanted to eat for the past 9 years. I'm just gonna make whatever I want for a year. That's how we're going. It may not work that way, but that's what I plan.
Tax asking how old the doggo is. Wish I had one like her. Whoa.
7? We had
I
to
thought
math.
she was older. This is Lana.
We had to math it last night. She's 7 going on 8.
Okay.
She's 7. We thought she was
seems
older
older
than
than
she
that.
was. No, she's 7 years old.
A lot of time
It's
has
a big
passed.
family argument over that.
In the last year, it feels like a decade.
Yeah.
It says I was terrified to start too, and now I have a whole extended family. Just got to meet one of my first streamer friends IRL on Friday, and it was awesome. That sounds
cool.
Amazing. That
That's
sounds super
awesome.
cool. That sounds super
There's
cool.
a couple of streamers that I saw today that are in the Pacific Northwest where I was like, so how you doing?
Even like, there's a bunch that we've seen that are down in Portland, and like that's a day trip going down and back.
And then we can hit up the food trucks while we're down there.
Yeah.
And I just have to say, we Copper Confetti is in Scotland. She is so adorable. If you haven't seen her channel, I'm sure most of you have. She is adorable. She's so
I think
sweet.
she's in Bone In too, but yeah.
Yeah. And she's in
Or
Bone
2.
In.
We're not in yet, but yeah.
But we're going to Scotland in like
For the 40th.
hopefully for his 40th, we want to go to Scotland.
That's what I'm
and
talking
if we
about.
do, I totally want to like meet her at a pub or something, just like buy her a drink. She's adorable.
But that's awesome, and I totally get the same vibe. Like everybody seems like the type of people that it's like, oh man, yeah, take a weekend or a day and go hang out with them and just do
You
what
guys want to come and hang out in my kitchen? You're in Seattle, just hit us up. Come hang out in our kitchen, pet our dog.
Heck yeah. Yep.
My kitchen is clearly labeled, so feel free to cook in it because you can find anything you want. Everything's labeled.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
It'd be
Exactly.
really fun.
But even like James and Mark being down in like the SoCal area, like
we can hit you boys up. I got family.
I got family down
I
there
got
too.
family down there. I got the good family down there.
Heck yeah. Dr. Sweden, PhD. Feeling like that name's a little redundant, but no, just joking, my dude. Welcome.
No.
Be careful of Funky Boys and the what's the mech? Try to ban them if you can. And they've been going around harassing people on streams. Don't worry. So
Okay, don't worry, cause he's here, and I have really good mods. If he wasn't here, that's really good to know. But he's here. You almost welcome.
No, I it's not that I welcome it. It's that
Cool name, by the way.
Yeah, for
Cool
sure.
name, by the way.
For sure. If you're
Swedish.
actually Swedish, Taksumukia, and totally appreciate you. Thank you for the PSA.
Thank you for the PSA.
We have a couple of mods
Shields
already.
up.
Red
Wait,
alert.
does that work? Computer. Shields up.
It's probably not very loud.
Happy to help.
That was a total
God,
fail.
she needs to work.
But
she got red alert.
Yeah, thank you for the
Thank
PSA.
you.
Our
Thank
mods between Salads and RMC like
And Suki.
and I don't think
Suki?
Suki's a mod. Suki's
Oh,
a VIP
Suki's
for sure.
just my moon and my stars. That's cool.
But yeah,
Not just, they are my moon
dude,
and my
there's
stars.
Salads is welcome
Hey,
Salads.
what's up, Salad?
Dude, like Salads, they're on top of stuff and have been super.
I don't deserve them. We're not worthy.
So yeah, my hands are this far away from the computer at times too, so I might be a little bit later, but
Thanks,
I heard,
Dr. Sweet
Suki, I
PhD.
heard my name. Wifey spreading the love.
You
She loves the Suki.
are my moon and stars.
But a
Thank
Day Night
you.
says Bone In is a great team. I hang with lots of Bone In peeps. Yeah, we've been learning that. Like
Yes.
Bone In crew seems amazing.
It's kind of cool. It's kinda
yeah,
cool.
there's
Going
also
from like one stream to the next, be like, yay! It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun.
It's the community is ridiculous, and it's only really been a day or two since I've been soaking in. There's also like Oh my God. Was it Chef Steve? 330? Like the good. What's his? He runs a charity. No, I mean he is the butt rub. I almost called him the butt. Yeah, never mind. But the good something
Good Cause Crusaders.
The Good Cause Crusaders.
Good Cause Crusaders.
Hell yeah! Like this is it's totally up our alley, and totally have to reach out and get on
Chef Steve.
And that hell yeah,
Good
Chef
Cause
Steve.
Crusaders.
Steve.
Yeah.
Oh my God, yeah. He seems amazing. Like when I dropped in, he was going off. Like the message that he was throwing down with was like, "Oh my Christ, I've met like my soulmate."
Right up our alley. Right up our alley.
Talking about like tribute. He was talking to one of his community members, like lost a father or something like that, and then went on. He also lost like a pet, and then threw down about like he doesn't care. Like he's not there to make money. Like it's all about like building the community. Raising funds for charity, like all the notes, dude. It was fantastic. It's like, yes, this is what makes like the entirety of doing this like so gratifying is finding people like that and like you guys that are just here to hang out and like good cause, and if there's charity, like helping kids or whatever it is, like that's icing on the cake.
We actually we're doing a charity on my birthday, right?
So
was that going to be our first one?
We can talk. I have not decided yet. So for us, for you guys,
he's my manager.
The manager, like the annual charities that I usually do. We usually do two. One is.
But this is my stream, and I want to do my charity.
So with Good Cause Crusaders,
I have a charity I planned.
With Good Cause Crusaders, we have to do something that's looped back around into that charity. So the two that I'm a part of aren't going to be eligible. So we will have to do more, which just means we're going to do more fundraising. So we're going to do more fundraising.
You can do any charity you want, and it goes towards their overall.
Correct, but because with my studio, I run it. Everything goes into that pool, so we can't then take that pool.
Yeah, but I'm separate from you. You have a stream.
Yeah.
I have a stream. I do whatever the hell I want as long as he sets it up for me.
But the two that we normally do is through the Mox. For those that are in the Seattle area, Mox Boarding House is a fantastic place that is tabletop gaming mixed with a bar, and they have like rooms that people can go in and just chill. I know, but they support local Seattle area groups. A new one every year. So we do that, and then we do Extra Life, which is usually around November, and it supports sick kids and Seattle Children's Hospital, which is an amazing cause. So those are the two that we normally do. We're going to up our game this year, and if they let us in.
You have done things. I've never done anything. I started Twitch 19 days ago.
All right.
So I don't know how anything works. But I have a charity plan that I want to do for my birthday. And Chef Steve said I can hook up any charity and the points go to him.
Okay.
So that's what I want to do.
All right, we're missing chat. Top Hunter, you guys are the best Twitch streamer I've watched yet. What? That's mad props.
That's like...
I don't know if that's deserved,
I don't know if we deserve
appreciate
that,
you.
But thank you.
Not only because you guys are nice and amazing, and make amazing looking food, but also because you have an amazing dog. Lana does
Lana's
take the
pretty
cake.
much like
she
the
is
whole
super
thing.
chill.
Lana's pretty
For
amazing.
sure, for sure.
Yeah.
Dr. Sweden, have a good stream. Thank you. Mythical Suki. Yes, Chef Steve.
He's so sweet.
Yeah, he's super awesome. Day Night, yes, he's a homie. Good Cause Crusaders for sure. Texas, look at my comment from above. I'll do that in a second. Day Night says he is the best. He's done so much for charity since COVID started, and he got partnered live on Twitch. Twitch's virtual concert at GlitchCon. Is it actually GlitchCon or is it TwitchCon? So I'm not.
All the cons.
Yeah. I'm not actually in the know, but that sounds like it's a thing. So you probably got that right, and it was the coolest thing. That sounds amazing.
I love this when that happens. That people recognize each other on chat. They're like, "Yo, hey,
Keen!
what's up? Hey, you!" I love that.
What's up,
I
Keen?
did that all day today. I was like dropping in on all these different streams, and I'm like seeing all these names over, and I was like, "Hi, hey, what's up?" Like, I don't know if you remember me, but like, hi. I had a lot of fun.
Tack, I missed your comment, unless it was how old was the doggo, which we kind of went through. I think she's 7 right now.
She's 7.
Keen, welcome.
Hi, Keen.
So we'll make another PSA at the end of the stream, but I think the gauntlet was thrown down or suggested that.
You're supposed to say it all medievally. The gauntlet hath been thrown. Apparently.
So we're entering a challenge with some of the baked-in crew that we're looking. No, baked in.
Oh,
Yeah.
baked in.
And that there are going to be 6 6 streamers that are going to be randomly receiving a recipe.
It's actually like the first time learning of this.
Yeah. So a bunch of people, community is submitting recipes. So if you guys want to submit recipes, there are going to be 6 recipes drawn. And they'll be randomly assigned the streamers the day of the stream.
Are
and
we all
going
doing
to
the
make
same recipe?
No, not the same
Oh,
recipe.
we're all doing
different recipes.
Okay.
But I think they're all the streams are supposed to be happening on the same day, or at least they receive what the actual recipe is the day that we'll be streaming.
Okay.
So if you guys have suggestions for things that you'd like to see us make, or any of the other crew, let me see if I can bring up really quick the list of people that are throwing down.
This is what happens. Matt gets on my Twitch channel and signs me up for stuff that I had no idea. He's like, babe, great idea. You're gonna do this, and I was like, what? But apparently that's what. Oh, that's the other thing. Sometimes when we drop in on channels and you think you're talking to me, no, you're talking to him.
That's not completely true. I usually will say, hey, it's Malin. Nobody knows who Malin is. They only know who
If there's
AFK
lots
is.
of hearts and smiley faces, I'm the one talking. But if it's talking about whiskey, that's probably him.
Shrug. But yeah, so anyway, there'll be 6 of us. It's like Zobocat, Girl Who Bakes, Kanara, who's amazing.
Oh, all people I like.
Coyote Jules, which I think
so
is it Grandma Jules? I can't remember.
Grandma Jules is funny.
Yeah. And then
She's sassy. I like her.
At Last. I don't know if I met At Last yet, but
At Last.
it's gonna be fun. If you guys have suggestions for things that you want to see us try to make, there's also one that's gonna be a like the term was called a clap, like basically a poorly put together recipe that might be a little struggle to make, and it's just a harder challenge for somebody.
That's like on the Great British Baking Show, where it's a technical challenge and you only get like half the recipe.
Exactly.
I love that.
So one of the
use
streamers,
the force to figure it out.
One of the streamers are going to get a difficult sort of technical challenge, if you will, if you want to struggle or play it like that. But
if there's
anyway,
one thing I'm good at, it's going rogue. So.
throw it to Keen.
Yeah.
If you guys have things that you'd like to see made on stream, and you have Keen's Discord, awesome. Send it to them. If you don't, our Discord link is below, and feel free to send us suggestions
Should
of what
I
you'd
be
like to see.
scared?
I don't think so.
I feel like I should be a little scared.
Who? You
signed me up for something I have to make on stream and make an idiot of myself. Okay, alright, we can do it.
Hell yeah. The unknown underdog is At Last. He's pretty new to these communities. That's fantastic.
Yeah,
That's
we're
fantastic.
pretty new. I just started 19 days ago. I watched him do Twitch a couple times, but like this is all new. I didn't even know what a raid was. I didn't know what a raid was when we started streaming, and like it happened. I was like, "Babe, what's going on? I'm scared." And he's like, "No, this is a good thing." I was like, "Oh, okay."
Tax says you guys should really start a YouTube channel. Like, we're doing baby steps, one thing at a time, But yes, thank you for the shout for Discord.
Upload, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't think it is,
for sure.
but it was supposed to.
For sure. All right, back to what we're doing.
That's all the IT department. All I do is cook and know things, and I don't even know that much.
On the IT department. Mm-hmm.
IT/bartender/ moral support / eye candy.
Call IT. Dude, you need like an IT button. We should work on that where it's just like, pow, boom.
I think this works.
And in disguise, it's an easy button. Like,
Yeah,
that was
yeah,
easy.
yeah, we should do that.
Exactly.
That was easy.
King called it.
I should probably get started though.
Yeah.
Maybe I should start.
I forgot what we were doing already.
I know, it's like already.
Buffy the Vampire? Is that
so it's Buffy the Vampire Slayer's birthday today, so we are making some Vampire Slayer ravioli, and it's called Vampire Slayer ravioli because the cheese I bought is called Vampire Slayer. And then there's like garlic and other stuff. I was going to do angel hair pasta, but I figured we'd mix it up. Instead of doing another pasta, we're going to do ravioli.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Good job. All cheers to that. Date Night says that's a great group. Speaking to the group of people that are selected for the little friendly competition. I don't even know if it's a competition. It's just going to be fun.
It's
a challenge.
Yeah.
It's awesome. It's awesome.
Prepared.
Really cool. Call IT emote. That might have to be on the docket. Although I feel like we're only a couple away from the next emote unlock, and I really feel like the next one's got to be some kind of hype related emote. We need a hype emote for this.
He wants me to be in an emote, and I don't think I can be in an emote. I voted that the next hype emote be like hype with fish sauce.
Yeah, either a hype
That's
or
how
a
I was
rating.
able to sneak that in when no one was looking. I think that should be a thing. Like when no one's looking and there's a hype train, I just start sneaking fish sauce into food. I don't think Matt agrees with that as much as I do.
Yeah. Tag is asking how many rooms does your house even have? It's a fairly sized house. I think there's enough rooms for all the kiddos to almost have all their own rooms, so it works. Mythical. So we need sports ball emote, fish sauce emote, and call IT. All right, I'm gonna have to start keeping track
We
of this.
have a very weird but awesome streams. Like
Yeah.
fish sauce, like dogs, some panda crackers swearing.
Sports ball, we
weird.
got submitted today. So hoping that at the rate that things have been getting signed off, I'm hoping that lands tomorrow. So that one's in the bag. But yeah, I think as I'll begrudgingly submit to allow the fish sauce emote and call IT. I like call IT. So
Call IT's pretty good.
Keith says it is just a challenge. If it works well the first time, we may make it into a competition, knockout style. I love it. I love it.
I have zero competitive spirit. He has all the competitive spirit.
Dude, it doesn't matter what it is. If it's a competition, I'm down.
I'm the complete opposite. All of my hobbies are solo hobbies, and I do not like team sports or anything that involves competition because I get really high anxiety.
Dude, that's legit. Sal's just threw sunglasses on Lana. That's fantastic. Matt liked the results, so yeah. They don't always line up. That's pretty close.
I think it's good. I think it's
It's almost like she's like peering him down the nose, like, you know what I'm talking about? That's what I'm talking about.
I think you guys think our dog is more 3 1/8 cup.
3 1/8.
3 1/8 cup. That's
You know.
like very particular.
That'd be the Canadian response. Figure it out.
Figure it out.
Just figure it out. Knew you guys would be in sports though. Oh yeah, for sure. Always down for that sort of stuff.
You're honestly, it's because Matt is the cheerleader of this. I'm always like, I don't know if I can do that, or what if everyone laughs at me? Like, I'm always in my head, and he's like, let's just do it. Let's just do it. It'll be great.
It's gonna be great.
I was alright, if you think so. What have you? Okay.
It'll be beautiful. She's like got the Adam Sandler soundtrack in the back. They're all going to laugh at you.
Pretty much, yeah.
Not at all. It's gonna be awesome. The cool milk. That's pretty good. It's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
Oh, I didn't even know they had seasonal ones with like reindeer horns and Halloween stuff. That's pretty solid. Pretty solid. Did you find your 1/8 cup?
Nope. I was just gonna skip it. I didn't think 1/8 mattered enough. Here. 1/8.
Boom. Nailed it.
1/8.
Nailed it.
Maybe like
So this is the
that's 1/8.
You get your pasta horn there? Is that what that is?
Horn?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, it's a hook.
Hook, horn.
It's a hook.
It's all the same.
Oh, it's nice.
I like the sound of pasta horn better.
It does sound pretty funny. I'll give you that.
Hook, horn. I knew it started with an H though. Mm-hmm. Samsonite. I was way off.
So there's a manual method, like doing it on the countertop, and there's a food processor method, according to this recipe, from All Our Way, cooking with an Italian accent. It looked like a cute, I don't know.
Is that on the label? Cooking with an Italian accent?
Yeah, so there's
Grazie.
a manual method where you do it on the counter, and then there's a food processor method, which I don't like busting out the food processor because it's really big and difficult to clean. So I'm going with my KitchenAid mixer, and I'm just kind of like melding the two together and hoping it works. That's what I do.
Keen saying you guys are so cute. Thank you.
You're cute.
Dude, what happened to Lana there, Salads? In the arms, in the arms of the angels. For just 25 cents per day, you too can save an innocent pet from
Sarah McLachlan?
terrifying
Yeah, I love it,
MS
I love
Paint
it.
portraits. Dude, is that really me? Oh no, you just faded it. I thought you magically took what how I butchered Lana yesterday and got that in there somehow. But yes, this is true. We should have like a counter point challenge. So whoever unlocks the next engineering art in MS Paint, you can actually pay more to just shut it down immediately. Would probably be completely appropriate.
Can I
If you donate to like charity, it just shuts it down.
Like, just stop it. Just stop it. Oh my god, for the love of it. Oh, I should put this in it.
Texas hook and horn are the same. Me. That's like saying good and bad is the same. I don't know, like horn, hook. Like I could get a coat hanger, which would normally be called a hook, in the form of a horn. It'd still work. It'd serve its purpose. Functionality over aesthetic. That's the name of this game. The name of this game.
I don't know if I completely agree with that. I'm all about functionality. Don't get me wrong. I'm very big on functionality, but if there is a lack of aesthetics, I have some serious issue with that. Did you see my mason jar collection?
That's right. She just salads through in black and white, just like the commercials. Love it. That's on point. That was well done.
Lashina, you're begging for it. You trained our dog to hear the crack of an egg and think she's getting something.
Dude, this dog
that is 100% you and your whiskey sours.
Puppy dog had a lot of egg yolks on whiskey sour night.
It's good for her coat, right? I think it's pretty good for her coat. Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
According,
she's happy.
according to Grandpa, it's good for the coat.
1 tablespoon?
Might be a wives' tale or a grandpa's tale.
That's a tablespoon.
Exact
and
measurements.
Salt. Oh. I mean, we're not baking, it's just dough.
Mm-hmm.
It's like close enough, right?
It's dope dough.
Dope dough? That's nothing.
Dope dough.
Did I hear a baby?
No.
Okay. Thought I heard a baby. Though we're not like extra loud right now by any means.
Not yet. I need to figure out what we're making for drinks tonight.
I honestly thought you were gonna make some sort of martini, like garlic martini. That's what I thought you were gonna do.
Garlic martini.
Don't martinis have like a clove of garlic? Isn't that a thing?
That might be a thing.
I have never
had a garlic martini, but that sounds intriguing.
Can you hand me the Death Star spatula, please?
I feel like if it's vampire stuff, we could rock a bottle of wine first, and then mutate into
that
something.
way. I mean, whatever you want to do. You're the bartender. I'm just here making my ravioli.
RMC.
What's up, RMC?
Martinis don't have garlic, but do your thing.
What has garlic? Wasn't there a thing that had? Okay,
not by default.
I don't do cocktails usually. I don't do like I don't even do hard A usually. I'm usually a beer girl, occasionally wine, but Hub's got into.
I've started messing around with it a little bit. I have yet to see a garlic.
And I'm an open spirit. I'm willing to support him, but I don't really know what drinks. I remember what happened in college. I know what an AMF is.
What is the drink that has the whole or the tiny whole onion in it?
Maybe that's what I was thinking. I swear to God, I thought it was a garlic. Maybe.
I mean, I'd throw. What are those called? The little bulb. Little buddies.
Pearl onions.
The pearl onions.
Pearl onions.
I would throw a pearl onion into a Bloody Mary or a Caesar any day.
You can pretty much throw anything in a Bloody Mary.
I don't know the beverage that you're thinking of though, but I'm intrigued. We might have to find that out. But before that, do you want to get started on the wine now, or do you want to wait until?
I'll do whatever you want to do.
Sweet.
Though I have to say, our wine glass collection is
sparse.
Pretty sad. It's like we keep breaking them, or people.
We got 2.
That's the thing about our house is before COVID we would host like lots of things, and never fails. Every time we have any sort of get together, someone breaks something.
Okay. Executive decision or executive question.
Yeah.
Do you want to wait? Do you want to have the wine with the ravioli, or do you want to have the wine now?
I feel like this is a really long time to wait for, because it's going to be at least an
hour.
hour.
No. I will make something else.
Oh!
Before or after. Which?
I don't know. Oh, something with vodka.
Ooh. Okay, salads, you're right. Or it's vermouth. Oh, it's Keen that's saying it's vermouth and vodka. A Gibson. Okay, it's called a Gibson. I am going to look this up.
Gin and vermouth, but we don't have the pearl onions.
I mean, we have onions.
Are they? No. Is it with garlic or is it with a pearl onion? Why are you talking about pearl onions that we don't have?
How do we not have pearl onions?
I don't know, because we didn't even know what drink involved a pearl onion. And also, you make mixed drinks. I don't make mixed drinks, so we don't stock that.
the ominous black and white Lana just rise against straight from the middle of the screen. She's staring at us. Yeah, creepy as
Okay, I think I'm gonna.
Gibson. All right.
I think I'm gonna turn it out on a floured surface.
I'm
and
actually
eat it.
curious if the Gibson's in our fancy cocktail. Whoop! Sorry, this is why I'm exiled. I'm not allowed on this side.
Yeah,
of the
he's
kitchen.
not allowed on my side.
Joy of Mixology.
Gets all of this
If you
bread.
guys haven't seen this book before, it's pretty bomb.
Banished.
Banished. Back to my side. I'm gonna check out the Gibson here in a bit. And
Cocktail onion.
vermouth and vodka, we have that. And okay, so I'm assuming that they are they like are they fermented or are they pickled or are
I think
they
they're pickled.
are they unique? Because otherwise we might have to throw down without them or use a substitute. I can make you a kimchi Gibson.
Now you're talking my language.
I feel like if it's something that you could throw a pickled onion in, we could throw in some kimchi as a sub.
We have pickled onions. They're Korean pickled onions, but we have it's
Deal.
your Christmas present. It's in the back left corner on the top shelf.
That is not even remotely close, I think, to the same
I mean,
thing.
not in the same, but it's a pickled onion.
It is a pickled.
It is a pickled onion.
They're not onions. There's no onions.
There
in this.
is onion in there. You won't make a bet? I think
There are absolutely onions in there.
I could have won me.
I like the
something.
only things that I can remember were the jalapenos, the cucumbers, and like the radish or whatever, the side stuff. Okay. We are gonna Malin salad is so on point, dude. That's amazing.
What?
With the she's right. Oh my god.
When it's about what's stocked in our pantry and fridge, don't mess with me.
All
Who do
right.
you think's the one who does all the grocery shopping?
You
Inventory.
guys should make one of the Termins that The Rock made.
Oh, you know what? That's one of Matt's favorite actors, so that's a great idea.
Oh
That's
my
a
God.
wonderful idea.
He's growing on me, okay? He's growing on me. And yes. All right. So, RMC's asking what's going into the raviolis.
So we're doing Vampire Slayer ravioli. So I actually found a cheese. I think it's a white cheddar cheese, and it's called Vampire Slayer cheese. So we're putting that. Oh, and then I thought this was funny. We're gonna put some venison in it. Haha, not vampire. Venison. We have some ground venison that our friend hunted like a vampire slayer.
Oh, yeah.
So we're gonna put that in. So it's venison and cheese and some green onions and I think a little ricotta, maybe some other cheeses. Didn't actually plan that far ahead. I just thought, oh yeah, we'll just throw some stuff in, it'll be good. Cheese and venison. Oh, I think you got a recipe.
Yeah, I think the rock is already fully grown. Sounds delicious. Keen says 2.5 ounces gin, 1/2 ounce dry vermouth, garnish one. Yeah, so I was actually, that's exact, I mean, 2.5, yeah, that's the exact same recipe that I got.
Are you using my
I was
Martha Stewart meringue postcard as a bookmark?
I'm absolutely using it. So I was going to give you the background of the Gibson. This is according to
Alright, I think I gotta
the
do
Consummate
this on
Guide to
actual
the Bartender's
camera.
Craft, The Joy of Mixology by Gary Regan. So the Gibson was reportedly created in the 1930s at New York's Players Club by bartender Charlie Connolly. It was named for the famed magazine illustrator Charles Dana Gibson, who requested something different.
I do
For
not have the
Connolly.
upper body strength for this.
I got you, hold on. This is merely a martini with a different garnish, but the cocktail onions work well as a foil for either gin or vodka, so perhaps it deserves a name all on its own. So this is simply stirred, strained into a chilled cocktail glass and added garnish. All right.
I
So
need the height.
the only question is, nice bar guide history, dude. This book is fantastic. Like I've been impressed with this book. I've not spent enough time with it, but I've been impressed by it. So Wifey,
Yep.
you're now tall. How do you feel?
I feel like I have a lot better grip on this pasta.
You've got a couple inches on me with you up here, right?
What's up?
What's going on?
Close.
This would be a little weird.
How you doing, babe? This is so much easier when you have like I was actually complaining that our counters are too tall, and it's not that our counters are too tall, it's just I'm too short. But having this leverage and being able to put your whole body into it, this must be like what Matt does when I ask him to knead my dough. It's just like, you can actually use your body to get, look at this. It's coming together so much better when you're tall.
Serve and die, welcome. If you make me ban my own mother from chat with the political drops, I'm gonna be very upset.
Yeah, Servant, we will ban you. We love you, but we will ban you.
We're not going down the political route, mother.
I will ban my own mother as well.
Tell Kathy. What is so Rob Roy? Are you saying that the Gibson is? I thought Rob Roy was something completely different.
I would think Rob Roy
Spank
would
my
have
Betty.
skull.
How you doing?
Hi, Spank my Betty.
How you doing?
Look, it actually is
How
coming
you
together
doing?
now.
Nice. All right.
It was your dad. Gary! We will ban you as well.
Spank my Betty says you now have the high ground.
I do. This
Boots
is so much
of the
easier.
Smuffle. What's up?
What a cool name!
I keep worrying you're gonna hit your head.
Oh no, we're prepared. We've
Dude,
got
yeah.
baby-proofing
Yeah,
on it.
She absolutely.
Because the hubby has hit himself
You can
many times.
kind of see it there. There's like a little rubbery plastic nubby.
Not just hubby, like all of his tall friends have also hit their head numerous times on
The backside,
Yeah.
these guys are sharp, but I'm not at super big risk of hitting the back sides. It's the front sides ones.
I think I didn't care so much when you hit your head, but then when one of our friends who's like 6'6" hit his head, I felt really bad. So we baby-proofed him.
Yeah. I've hit my head on our roof, hood, and it sucks, dude. For sure.
We haven't
For
drawn
sure.
blood yet. No one's ever drawn blood on it. But I am being very careful, yes. This
Tech
dough
says
is
I've been working
almost
on writing my
together.
own story type book. Nice. Speaking of books, do you want to know something I've been working on? Oh, that's your own book. Yeah, writing. Yeah, authors like the writing process is ridiculous. So more power to you if you knock that
Dough
out.
is so dry.
James and Mark, y'all
Is that
getting
gross?
serious with the kneading over there?
I'm trying not to have to
Dude,
call
this
in
is-
reinforcements because usually when it comes to kneading,
Here.
I use the food prop or I use the
You work on this. Figure out if you want gin or vodka.
done.
And
I would like gin.
This looks like you might need a little more flour.
Not flour. It needs more liquid, dude. Did you
Okay.
wash your hands?
Yeah, I washed my hands a while ago before we started this. Come on now.
Are we doing a wine or not?
I see the dent in the hubby's forehead too. Right there. But sorry, what are you saying?
Is it too dry?
It feels a little dry, but
Yeah. So I did the eggs. There's 4 eggs in there. I don't want to add a whole nother egg. And then it's just olive oil, which I did an extra splash. I don't know how much of a difference that would make. It might be the recipe. I've never done this recipe before, but
this is pasta, right?
yeah, we're doing
I feel like
pasta.
yeah. I feel like the last time we did pasta, it kind of starts like this. You let it proof for a little bit.
Yeah, and then when
turns
we
out
oh
amazing.
yeah, you're right, because then we're just like, look at how yeah. So I think it just needs to rest. But the first part is to get all of the flour incorporated into one ball, and I had to use a step stool to get that leverage because let's be honest, peeps, I'm half his size.
It looks dry, says Betty. Add butter, lol, let the flour
All right.
hydrate.
I thought so too. Just a little bit. It does look a lot better in your hands. Here.
Salad says it's the extra 1/8 of a cup of flour the recipe got
I
you.
didn't do it. I skipped that because I was like, who the hell has time? Oh, you're right.
No, you did.
I
You
did.
did add it
You're right.
back.
Maybe I did a big pinch when I should have done like a not so big of a pinch. That does look better.
man.
The good call, Spank my Betty. A little bit of
You're
extra
gonna,
oil in there is good.
Yeah, you're gonna make me like get to work on this thing.
That's. I mean.
So is it
better.
bad? Is it bad to actually tear it during the kneading process?
No. Well, it depends on what you need. I think if you stretch it and pull it back, that's building gluten, so that's fine. But
Yeah,
if
but
we're
if
talking
it
about like
tears,
tearing
so like
it
in the
on-
process of.
I think that's okay. I think that still builds gluten because you're still bringing it back together. Get this oil right here too. Yeah.
Soap it all up.
Yeah, just get it all.
Soak it all up.
Yeah. Let the flour hydrate. Yeah. So we're gonna set a 30-minute timer, and then while that's doing its thing, we're gonna cook up the venison. We're gonna bust out our new cheese grater attachment that Ralloby's many a times insisted we get, just considering how much cheese we eat. So we got that. It came in. I think I figured out how to put it on or how to attach it. And so we're gonna shred up some cheese, namely the Vampire Slayer cheese that's gonna go in the ravioli. And then I got some green onions, and we're gonna cook all that up and get the filling ready. Pop that in the fridge so it's cold. And then comes the fun part where I've never made ravioli before, and you're supposed to have like this special ravioli maker sheet thing that like does the little indents for you. We don't got that, so we're gonna do it the old-fashioned way.
We don't got that.
We don't got that.
Okay, are you supposed to wrap this or anything before you put it in the
Sure.
fridge?
Yeah, I think it should be wrapped. Let's do that.
All right. We'll
Okay.
cover
Can
it,
you
throw it
make
in
it
the
like
fridge.
into a brick for me, like a flat brick?
Like a disc?
No,
Or
like a flat brick.
a brick?
Like good. Yeah, like a dish.
Like Ben Folds 5 brick?
Yeah, like Ben Folds 5 brick. God, you and your 90s references.
6 a.m.
Oh God, he's singing.
Day after Christmas.
I was gonna say we haven't even started drinking yet and you're singing, but you had that, so
my
you're good.
clothes on in the dark.
It might be tough if you overwork it. Yeah, we're trying not to. Wrap it tight in plastic
Toy.
wrap. Toy like a twiger. Okay. You ready? You ready for this?
That's kind of a
awesomeness?
brick.
I mean, it's cool.
Yeah.
There you go.
Boom.
I can do this part.
Okay. Hold that.
You figure out the drink.
Okay.
I will wrap your masterpiece. Thank you.
I
I
got
forgot to do the
Yeah, I
part.
know you did.
My bad. He's like better than a KitchenAid. So.
All right. Writing is so amazing to me.
Oh,
I love
it's
it.
so
That's
tight.
awesome. That's awesome.
Spake my Betty. Do I put it in the fridge or do we leave it at room temp? 'Cause I'm gonna
Conway
leave it at
Twitty.
room temp unless someone tells me that it needs to go in
King
the fridge.
Kitchen with the oh yeah.
Oh yeah. See, this is what I meant, Piper. Look how cute that is. Okay, we're not.
All right. So we're doing
Pop that
gin,
there.
some dry vermouth, and some pickled onions for garnish.
Korean pickled onions, because that's what we have in this
pickled
house.
onions for
We
garnish.
have Korean pickled onions.
I'm gonna choose vodka
What?
as opposed to your gin.
Oh, okay.
We also need some chilled glasses, so I'm gonna throw these actually in the fridge super
Leave it out.
fast.
Awesome.
Fridge super fast.
William of the Range. Awesome. Okay. So we got that. We got that. Let's just leave my station as I go.
Downtown. And these are stirred. Do you know where my shaker is?
Yeah, it's on the top shelf of your booze cabinet.
Bird.
Of course. Where
Yes,
it's
it is.
supposed to be.
Top shelf. Found it.
Mm-hmm.
Nailed it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 2.5 ounces of. Oh, I'm gonna have to make 2 drinks. All right, I'll drink a gin. I'll do a gin version. of
Yay! Welcome to the dark
gin. And we
side.
need dry vermouth, and I'm pretty sure we got that too. Mm-hmm.
Over here.
Move some stuff
Good.
over.
You should read Spank My Betty.
Alright. What do we got? Betty says, I had a dream once. Conway Twitty gave me mouth-to-mouth CPR and saved my life. Leave it out. William F. Orange. William of Orange. I'm sorry. Welcome,
William
Lol
of the
Betty.
Range. William of Orange. No, I was wrong. You're right.
It could be William of Orange
Yeah,
or
you're right.
William O for faux
You're
range.
right. You're right.
Now that's a log. Betty, he also asked me if I wanted to go back or not, but if I went back, things would not end well. You weigh your options there. Can't go back after getting mouth to mouth from Conway Twitty. That was before the mouth to mouth.
Don't you love the
That's pretty
cutscenes
fantastic.
in Family Guy when it's Conway Twitty?
Yeah.
Those are like his favorite cutscenes in Family Guy.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, Conway Twitty. All right, so want to make sure this is just stir and strain into a chilled glass.
We're actually using Korean pickled onions in this.
Oh, yeah.
I'm actually kind of excited. Gin and Korean pickled onions? That sounds like something I would enjoy. Yeah.
All right, I do need my bar spoon. Do
Should
you have
we-
any idea where my bar spoon is?
Oh, right. The missing bar spoon. Okay, so
Because this is a stirred beverage.
are you sure it's not in the bar?
Am I sure, wifey?
Did you use it to open an Amazon Prime box?
I don't see it.
Did you use it to open an Amazon Prime box?
No.
Because the last time we were missing a kitchen utensil, it's because you used it to open an Amazon Prime box.
Jeff Bezos running
if you
Amazon
leave it
Prime.
out, I clean it and I put it away. I don't know where it could be. Do you think the toddler got it?
That makes two of us, but it takes more than two.
There's no way the toddler. Oh my
Oh,
god.
something like that.
It's in the knife drawer. I have no idea how it got there. There you go. I'm gonna go with kitchen gremlins. I don't know why the heck that's in that drawer. Put the scissors back, Matt. Dude, put anything back.
Don't take her side. Alright. So we need a half ounce of the driver mousse, 2.5 ounces
So this is cool. Our friend actually, this is venison. He hunted it, going with the vampire theme. He hunted this himself. Vampire Slayer theme. This is deer, right? Because it's venison.
Yes.
Yeah. So our friend actually gave us this. I have no idea why. Just because he's awesome. It's like randomly Matt's like, hey,
don't
look.
know why. He's a friend.
I know, but he's just like, oh babe, we got some venison sausage, and I was like, that's random to get.
Did you like?
Thank you, Jeff.
Like I would turn it down.
No, I think it's great. It was just like the most random gift a friend could give you. It's like, I got you some personally hunted venison sausage.
Hell yeah.
I was like, all right, I'll make it work. I'll put that in one of our meals. I'm gonna go with metal. But yeah, thanks, Jeff. This is awesome. This is our second pound of it, so we had a pound earlier.
Yum, says Betty. Put the scissors back. I always want to. Okay, I don't always do it. I mostly do it. It's okay. Deers are made of vampires. Confirmed. I can't eat Bambi. What? If you didn't know it was Bambi, it would change your mind.
Yeah.
Or at least the sausage variant of it would.
My uncle growing up also, he did hunting, so I was eating venison when I thought it was beef or something. I didn't know what it was. I just ate it. So apparently I ate a lot longer and more than I originally thought I did. And elk. He hunted elk too. So I just knew it was like meat in front of me and I ate it, but now I know.
I made this one at a time.
This smells really good. I don't know how it's sausage. What's the difference between sausage and like just ground venison versus ground sausage? This is technically ground sausage. I don't know what that means. Because when I think of sausage, I think of pork. So how do you have deer sausage?
Look at this. Okay, hold on. We gotta get a close-up cam. I don't even know if the close-up cam is working right now. We're gonna see. Boop. Oh yeah. Okay. Korean pickles. This is what this jar looks like, right?
I think it needs more pickles, no?
Dude, look at how sad these little Korean pickles
Put
onions
more
are.
in.
So good. So good. All right, I'm just gonna put this down here for now. Okay, before I'll put one more. One more.
Oh, there's chili flakes in it. Maybe that's why it's sausage. I see little red flakes in it that I did not myself add. Oh, okay. Are we
This
doing
is it is going to be potent because that is pure gin and vermouth. So just giving you a warning.
I appreciate the warning because I'm not nearly the tolerance he is.
Because it's basically a martini.
Oh wow, that's strong.
Yeah. And is it spiced? The answer is I don't think what they make in the pickles is spiced, like the brine, but the jalapenos and things in there spice it naturally.
So the brine is soy sauce, vinegar, and sugar for the most part. That is strong. I'm not 100% sure I can drink that, so you might want to drink that, and I might want to stick with wine.
That is delightful.
It is delightful. It is delightfully too strong for me. I don't think I can drink that.
I kind of want to get nutty and add just like
That's what I thought you were going to. Yeah,
do this.
Do that. Or 2. Or 4. And then put it over some ice.
I mean, it's already chilled. You want it chilled, basically.
Now is that better?
Not all right.
Is it less kick you in the butt?
that spiced it up more.
Oh.
I think I liked it better.
Good.
I think I liked it better without.
I cannot wait for the wine. Although I do appreciate you trying to do something. Wait, did you put garlic in there too?
I didn't put the garlic.
Well, that doesn't make it very vampire-y, does it?
You're gonna make me put garlic in this?
No, I'm not gonna make you. I'm just saying.
This is actually pretty decent. I don't want to. I don't want to run the risk.
Don't butcher it. It's fine.
I
feel like there should be garlic in there, but maybe there's not.
I don't think there's garlic in there. There's like that chayote, yellow onion, cucumber, jalapeno, soy sauce, vinegar, sugar.
Hey, I got it right. Tell me.
What is chayote?
I don't know. How are you pronouncing it? Or what?
Chayote.
No idea what that is. Chayote.
Oh, I think that's the name of this. So read the top of it.
In Korean it says chayote pickle. Okay, so yeah.
Chayote.
Chayote is a Korean word apparently.
There you go.
The more you know.
Chayote. Chayote.
Chayote.
You can bring the glass with a garlic clove. You know what? I will do that because I won't do the entirety of it. I will absolutely do that. Thank you for the suggestion.
Wonderful. I like this as a collaborative team effort with the chat.
We'll see how this. Oh, I can put this back.
All right, this is pretty much done.
All right.
I don't want to try a piece. It smells good.
You needed a chaser. Okay.
Pretty good. So I think the reason why they call this sausage is because there's stuff in it, like seasoning. I think that's why they call it sausage. It's pretty good.
Pretty good.
Huh. Kind of tastes like sausage. Okay. So, while that's doing its thing, we have to figure out how to use the cheese shredder attachment.
I used the biggest clove that I could find to rim this.
Attaboy. I'm gonna put the AP back.
Alright, pro tip that I learned was that you only rim like either a half or 3/4 of it. Especially if you're serving it to somebody else who you didn't know might not like the rim. So I've got the non-rimmed portion and then the rimmed portion.
Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Now we're gonna do...
The garlic's straight up weird.
But it repels vampires. So that's
Between that and this knife, I think I'm good with vampires. But I might need a steak.
Yeah, you need a wooden steak if there's vampires. Everybody knows that. It's like vampire hunting 101.
Everybody knows that. All right. Sorry, I've been locking on chayote. That green squash that looks like a bud. It's actually a composition of jalapenos. There's like a radish. What's the radish that's in there? I forget what the radish is. Radish.
Korean
And
radish.
onions. And I'm missing one. But yeah, a wrinkly butt. Yeah. Koreans eat that? I thought it was a Mexican thing. Dude, it is super good. Like, you grab some steamed rice and just, like, fork over a bunch of that, and it is...
Well, I think you guys might be talking about two different things.
Amazing.
I think chayote and chayote, the Korean word, might be two separate words.
Okay.
I could be wrong.
I saw him rim the whole thing. I did 3/4 of it. Because if it was the gift that kept giving, I went from here to here. So here's my my neutral place, and I'm going to go back to my neutral place. Now no vampires will ask for a sip for your drink.
See, this is how we weed it out. That's the whole point.
Well, vampires can still drink it if you didn't rim the whole thing. That's true. This is true. All right, what's Tax pro tip? When it comes to cooking, never tell your wife she doesn't know what she's doing. Hold on. This is about communication. It's about communication. If I can't tell her what I'm thinking, then what we have here is a failure to communicate. And I can't have that. Don't matter if it's in the kitchen or not. I mean, she knows I love her, so I can tell her the truth. Talking about the squash. Oh. Where is Conway, Twitty? We need a segue. Just put on some Conway Twitty and make everything go away. All the problems. All right, babe. Did you want something else other than this? I can make you a different drink.
I love you. I can't drink that. That is way too.
I will make you something else.
I don't know.
Do you just want a normal like? I'll squeeze some lime and I'll make you.
Or we can just do the red wine. Or I can just keep drinking my
I'll give you a take on another gin base.
Is it vampire themed?
I will make it vampire themed.
If you make it vampire themed, I'll drink it. Because we gotta stick with the theme. Because that's my jam. I like themes.
Alright.
People have to put up with my themes. Alright, I'm gonna bust out our new KitchenAid attachment that Ravioli's highly recommended. Which is the cheese shredder attachment.
Cheese shredder attachment?
Cheese shredder. She kept saying, you gotta get it, you gotta get it. So we got it. And then I think it, go like this. Get in there.
Get in my belly.
Get in my belly. Okay, so how does this work? Why are you fighting me now? You were being so well behaved earlier. Oh, like that. Oh, nice, nice, nice. All right. We do eat a lot of cheese in this house, so it makes sense. Like that, yeah, cheese shredder.
The shredder.
I was gonna wash my bowl, but
When was the last time you saw Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
I don't know, last year? Are you talking about
Did we
number
watch it
2,
last year?
Secret of Ooze? I think I watch Secret of Ooze almost every year. I can quote the entire movie. Number 1, I watch a little less, and I haven't seen number 3 in over a decade. But I can still quote most of it. That's what my brother and I...
Can I throw garlic in this?
Yeah, sure! To repel vampires. We can do anything we want. We're celebrating Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Actually, let me just...
Who kills vampires but then kind of like dated one? I did not see the whole series. I regret that. I'm sorry, but I still appreciate it. You know we did the Blade Runner night?
Yep.
You know the guy Roy Batty that
No.
we celebrated? He was the replicant that...
Oh, yeah.
So the actor who plays him
Yep.
also played the head vampire in the original Buffy the Vampire Slayer movie. I'm almost positive.
That's pretty funny.
It's been a long time since I've seen it, but that popped in my head like this evening, and I haven't had a chance to Google it, but I'm pretty sure it's the same actor.
They saw Blade Runner, they thought vampire, and they're like, you. We need you.
Yeah. I don't know which one came first, but I saw Buffy the Vampire Slayer, the movie, way long ago.
What? The movie came out before Blade Runner? I feel like Buffy
No,
was
I don't. So Buffy the TV series came out obviously last, but
Yeah.
I don't know which one came out first. Buffy the movie. Or
I didn't know
Blade
there was a
Runner.
movie, I guess. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, the movie, and it starred that one guy from 90210. He was the bad boy, I think. I'm not using any names because I'm a little young and I don't remember their names. I just remember seeing them when I was really young.
I love how that means, that's her jab at me to say I suck with names and I should know them.
Yeah, you should know them. They're your era.
Mm-hmm. If only I watched all the things that you
So
watch.
he said, or the
Give her a Coors Light.
oh God, please no. So the joke is that I'm a millennial, but he's Gen
Silver
X.
bullets. I got silver bullets downstairs. I'll
They're not
absolutely.
cold, are they?
Silver bullets kill vampires, baby. He's making a point.
No.
That's happening next.
No, silver bullets kill werewolves. Werewolves, not vampires.
We're still making this happen.
Do they kill vampires? You can make a hybrid where you put like garlic in a Coors Light, and that somehow repels both. Maybe? I don't know. Blade Runner came out in the 70s? The one with Harrison Ford was from the 70s? I didn't know that. Or early 80s. Yeah, I thought it was early 80s. Wooden stakes kill
Dude, this is
vampires,
genius.
silver bullets kill werewolves. See,
These-
that's what I'm saying.
These are not cold, but they're going in the freezer, and that's happening. I can't tell you if I've ever seen Kathy actually drink a Coors Light before. So.
I don't know if I could tell you if I was We shall see. Okay. So if I turn this. Oh, it does work. Look at that. Okay, that's
Hey
cool.
Samuel,
That's cool. That
send me a silver bullet timer for 20 minutes.
Why don't you just call it a werewolf timer?
Sure, let me just flip the fucking hourglass over.
Dude, I love it.
Starting now.
Okay.
So good.
So we got a shred.
All right.
I don't think you usually put cheddar cheese in ravioli. ravioli.
That
but
looks like an
whatever.
alien gun. Oh man,
Right?
It totally does. Do you remember when it was like September? Ba, ba, ba. That's legit TMNT 2 that is on the Tubi for free. And gotta love it so much. Yeah.
Alright.
Can one do a thing? Welcome. This guy exemplifies why I won't buy an overhead hood. He would tell it. We got little safety precautions. We're good. We're
We
good.
had a baby,
That's also why
proof the corners.
I have been exiled to this side of the island
over
unless
there.
I'm making drinks. So this is usually my spot.
Even when you're making drinks, you're supposed to stay in your zone.
Hey, Rusty Rose!
Oh
What's
my
up,
God.
Rusty? Rusty and the wifey was Lady Naginata, right?
Naginata.
Yeah, that was
the
awesome.
Name.
Finally got to drop in and watch you guys. You guys got an awesome setup. You guys are hilarious and
Love
awesome
the
together.
kitchen. So gorgeous.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
So thanks for being badass and appreciate you coming and stopping by.
I want to know why how she came up with the name Lady Naginata, because that's just like a super badass name. I love the name.
Mm-hmm.
I love Naginata.
Shotgun, of course. How about the wifey shot?
How about the wifey make food and feed you? We're hungry. We haven't eaten yet.
They're warm, so they're like. I prefer if we're have to shotgun one. It's
I can't shotgun a beer and cook dinner unless you guys want to see a sloshed Caffrey. Caffrey hasn't even come out on the stream yet. You guys haven't
Caffrey?
seen me
Caffrey?
mode.
All
My
right.
alter ego. I haven't done that yet. I've been slightly buzzed at best doing this. Y'all don't want to see her. She gets into trouble.
All right, I'm missing on chat. I apologize. Hold up. Buffy came out in the late 80s or early 90s. Wow, I didn't know it was that long ago.
Yeah, the
Shotgun.
actual movie, yeah.
Keen has several rule books about vampires. No joke, dude. William says shotguns also kill vampires. Yeah, but do they have to have the silver bullets in them? Like,
They don't. Silver bullets don't kill vampires. Silver bullets kill werewolves.
Oh, werewolves. Okay. So then what about a shotgun kills vampires?
No, I don't think they do unless they got
William
bullets.
says it does, so I don't know. I don't
Maybe
understand.
if the shotgun shell is filled with like sawdust. Oh.
Rusty says you guys have a great kitchen. Appreciate you. Respect, my guy. Keen says, yeah, Lady Naginata is the better half. Dude, I mean, I can relate to that. Like, the better half is on that side. She hasn't been exiled from the island. So, can definitely relate. Can one do a thing? I refuse to buy. Yep. We don't have the plastic covers on this side, but if I stay on this side of the island long enough, we might have to get some, so I protect the melon.
This works. I'm gonna be so happy. Oh, it's working, you guys. Here. Okay.
Twitched out. Hopefully we're back. But Rusty Rhymes, my wife is a black belt. Oh, damn. Salad, thank you for doing the shout out to Rusty Rhymes.
Whoa, seriously? Your wife is a black belt in the Naginata? Okay, so I'm a black belt in Kendo, and in our favorite, like, a couple times a year, one of our senseis would bust out his Naginata, because usually in Kendo you don't fight Naginata, you usually fight other swords. He would do the whole thing and we'd strap on all the protection. And like we would actually, I got to spar against a Naginata while doing Kendo. It's like one of my favorite things as a kid, teenager growing up. I loved spar. So when it was Lady Naginata, instantly my mind was like, can we spar? Because that'd be amazing.
Okay, so on that note, if you guys haven't seen the league, it's about fantasy football. If you can get over the fact that it's about fantasy football, just look up Naginata. What's the dude's name? Taco. Taco has a song about Naginta.
That's where you go.
It's so good, dude. It's so broken.
I feel like Lady Naginata and I we could have some fun.
Naginta.
I haven't done Kendo in a really long time though.
Dude, so I'm guessing we were talking about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I gotta know if Lady Naginata's favorite character was Donatello. I'm guessing Donatello.
Donatello's a bow staff, not
But you just said that there was also... Hold up.
Does Donnie know how to use a Naginata?
And she likes the staff.
Fair enough.
I'm guessing she's a Donnie fan. Homemade honey buns. Oh my god, I'm broken.
Which then you would think that I'm a Leonardo fan. But I'm
Just
a
from
Mikey
Kendo?
fan.
Yeah, maybe.
You would
maybe.
think because I did
Yep.
Kendo, I liked Leonardo. But I actually,
Oh,
Raphael was
God.
he was one of my first crushes as a little girl. I had a crush on Raphael. I don't know why.
Hell yeah. Thank you again, Salads, for the shout out for Rusty.
Thank you.
Why does this always take me 3 times to get it right? It's all good. I screwed it up too, and I missed out. What's her name that came in earlier? We didn't do a shout out.
What?
Oh my god. I might have to scroll up. I'm going to come back. We're going to do a shout out for all the peeps that dropped in earlier because I totally forgot to do that. She is Kempo. I don't know what that means.
Oh, yeah, that's another type of martial arts that involves sword and I think other stuff as well. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds like a total badass. I would agree with Keen on that. She says she takes a punch to give a punch. Hold up. So I want to see on a stream what you guys were throwing down with like the towels, the kitchen towels.
No,
earlier.
we're not doing that. Nope, that's not
But
happening in this
no.
household.
What I just read is like she's just like hit me. Like that's how the fight starts. Where it's just like the first one's free.
I think they said they're tickles. I heard something about a tickle in there somewhere.
RMC lols. The scene was something the whites only party. I lost that reference.
Oh yeah, that's the Tacos party where he sings the
Oh
Ninja
yes,
song.
they
It's
were
that.
the whites only. Totally. Oh my god, it was super awkward.
You
This
got
is
it, you
amazing.
got it.
Yeah, dude, hell yeah. Spank my buddy, I need the attachment. I need that attachment in my life. We
So,
just got that,
yeah,
right?
Rallo Bees, I don't know how many times she told us, like, get that dang attachment. So we finally did, because she actually gives really good ideas, because she's also the one who told me to get the reusable ice cream containers, because I made my own red bean ice cream. Those are pretty cool. So anytime she's like, you know, you guys should really get this for your kitchen, I was like, Amazon Prime, boop. So,
Frank, on that note, Frank says, cheese grater attachment for the KitchenAid. Today I learned. All right,
yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. Until
here's a real life question. Klondike, if you had to choose for the rest of your life, would you rather lose your sense of taste and smell, or be ridiculously constipated?
I already know the answer to that. I'll tell you right now. I'll take the constipation any day. I'll sit on that
There you
toilet
go.
and enjoy my food.
She liked Mikey. I'm a Leo guy, and Raph. Nice.
Raph,
Yeah.
I liked Mikey
Leo.
and Raph.
I was Leo with you, Rusty. I was
thought
Leo.
you'd be a Donatello.
I was Leo / Donatello.
Yeah,
for sure.
you're
But
like
yeah.
in real life, Matt's more of a Donatello.
Texas.
Oh, and a Leo. Yeah, okay. So you're the cool colors, I'm the warm colors. How cool is that?
Oh, I
That's
thought you
meant to
meant
be.
cool, like. Never
No,
mind.
cool
Yeah,
as
yeah.
in on the color
Yeah,
wheel.
yeah. There's a game on PS4 called TMNT Turtles in Manhattan. Arcade TMNT games went crazy with the amounts. I felt like ... Dude, I never got tired of TMNT arcade games. I have not
I got
seen.
my butt kicked in that
I have
game.
not
That's
seen
a
the PS4
hard game.
Like, I'll rock all the main machine arcade style games for TMNT for hours. I've not seen the PS4 Turtles in Manhattan. I'll have to check that out. Totally tubular, bruh. Kempo means open hand fighting. Ooh!
Nice.
It's like,
so she can bitch slap you.
yeah, that just, I mean, it's not the same.
In a street fight, she would kick my ass. Totally. I'm scrappy. I ain't that scrappy.
Keen says I'm a total Donatello. Hell yeah. Rusty says, did you see me pour the water? But dude, I did at the end.
What? I missed. You're gonna wake the baby.
I can't help myself. So I did not know my wife for very long, and we went camping, and I poured. I did the same thing. I poured a bottle. It was water. It was not a beer. I actually poured the beer over some other guy's head that I almost started
And
to fight.
he almost kicked your ass, but he really liked
Didn't
me, and I was
happen.
like, please don't kick my boyfriend's ass. Like, and he was way more
It
sober
would have
than
been a
you.
good fight.
Oh.
It would have been a good fight.
No, he would have
He was
destroyed you.
way more sober than me.
He was like, I don't know, at least a decade younger, and was like built and did wrestling. Like the guy would have destroyed
Dude,
that.
but yeah, so I did the same
Kid
thing.
was nice though, and he.
Wifey
yeah.
still flips me shit for pouring water over her head on that camping trip, and that was like 6-7 years ago. So, dude, yeah, I totally, I was laughing. What?
9.
9 years
That was
ago.
You don't know how long we've been
I don't know. This year has been like
Why
4
don't you
years
go get
long.
your woodworking tools and go
4
build a
years.
doghouse?
Woof. All right. Dude, yeah, I was looking for a fight. I think you got the fight, dude. That was it was a drawn out back and forth. It was beautiful.
I like
Did
the
someone
look that
clip
she
it?
gives Rusty. That she's just like,
Yeah.
same look, just like.
Dude, you couldn't clip it though, Keen. It would have had to have been like 10 or 12 clips back to back to back. It was like an episode in and of itself. You got to go back and highlight it. It was fantastic.
Better yet, I got a new idea. Lady Nagi Nadia and I,
Naga-
we team up
Naga
and
what? Naga Nadia?
we take y'all down. That's what's gonna happen.
Is that the
we're gonna
Russian-
team up and we're gonna take
The
you guys
Russian version of Nagi Nadia.
Naginata. I said Naginata.
Oh my god.
Naginata.
Salads.
I love sparring with Naginata. That's
Ooh.
one of my favorite to spar with.
Betty says, have you made yuzu ice cream? That sounds amazing.
Not yet,
We've made red bean ice cream.
because we just learned how to use the red bean, or we just learned how to use the ice cream maker when we did the red bean ice cream early, like I don't know how long ago, a couple days ago. But Rallobees convinced me to get these reusable ice cream containers, so I got 3 more to go. I could make 3 more types of ice cream.
I got 3 more to
Yeah,
go.
so I think yuzu, that would be pretty good. I kind of want to do like a strawberry yuzu, like almost like a strawberry lemonade in the summertime, like a sorbet. That'd be amazing. I don't even really like sweets, but that sounds good.
Okay.
Okay.
I forgot I needed to get you a drink. This does not really make
Yeah,
sense.
what's up with that?
But I'm adding blood to your beverage.
I love it. You're sticking with the theme. You know I love theme. That makes me so happy. Put blood in my drink. Yeah. No, you don't have to stir it. Okay. Whatever.
No, it still has blood on the stem. You know, that's for
Oh
you.
yeah, now it's like it's bloody. There's blood dripping down the side. Of it.
There's a stake through the heart
Okay.
for you.
Stake through the heart. Oh my god, I'm doing your thing now. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of the bloody cocktail.
You give blood a bad name.
Alright, what am I drinking?
All right, tell me if you like it.
Much better. Much better.
So
Tart, not too sweet, not so strong.
so it's a little weird. There's gin,
great.
a little bit of simple syrup, a little bit of citrus. It has seltzer, so it's technically a what's it called? I almost called it a hardball. It's not a hardball. Oh my god!
Highball?
Highball. Thank you. And then the blood is just the
What's that?
the grenadine on the top.
Kanara's here!
Kanara!
What's
Welcome.
that doing?
Welcome.
What's that doing?
All right, sorry, I gotta catch up on chat. Apologies.
Don't fail your job.
Yuzu ice cream hasn't happened. That sounds amazing. Yuzu
do
sorbet, I agree with. Salads would totally be a thing.
Can do that.
Rusty says depends. Does constipation come with nausea?
Doesn't matter. You take away my food and I don't live.
Dude, this wife, the wife has like, dude, we went over the fact that, what do you call it? Bucket list is like food.
My entire
For the wife.
bucket list is food.
Rusty says, my favorite part, you're gonna wake the baby. Oh my god, he's gonna kill you. Dude.
If he wakes the baby, he has to deal with the baby. Most likely, he would wake up the 4-year-old, and he ain't easy to put down. I know, because it takes me like 2 hours every evening to put that kid down.
Dude, no. So,
Right.
Rusty, I might not have caught that part. If that was you guys, I don't know if you guys have kids or not. And if that was also a part of your guys.
I think they have 2 daughters.
Dude, so if
Am I
that was
wrong?
if that was a part of the showdown and and that was her comment to you, that would have been beautifully harmonic to the same wavelengths of what's going on here. If that was our stream, then I apologize, but I totally missed that. If that was a part of the showdown, I missed that part. Sal says marital bliss with the cool jugs. I mean, I'm down. Rusty's always down. Sounds like an easy battle. Then again, martial arts works in tandem. Dude, there's like all the. Oh yeah, I wish I was a part of some martial arts growing up. It would have been amazing.
Our
Keen-
kids will be in martial arts. He wants them in sports. I want them in martial
They can
arts.
be both.
We're
Keen
gonna
says,
see
"Oh,
those,
Rusty,
though.
let your
Okay.
community know too. I need recipe suggestions. Yeah. For these guys and 5 others for the challenge coming up. So
Please
now
have
that
something with fish sauce.
I'm gonna get through chat, and then since Kanara's here, we'll go through the shout out. Frank says, "How can you tell when a vampire has been in a bakery? All the jelly has been sucked out of the jelly donuts."
I like it. We're gonna go USS
Dude.
Enterprise.
Who took the jelly out of your donut?
My specially
There's your
hidden cutting board.
followed. We have
Thank you.
we have another participant in the challenge that we're gonna give a shout out for in a little bit. So thank you so much for dropping in. Kanara says, "Yo ho ho, and why is the rum always gone?"
Right.
I hope we don't run out of rum ever, because that would be a sad day. But
That would be a concerning day. Like it was here a day ago. What happened?
Hey. And Lady Naginata throwing down too. Love it. Love it.
Lady Naginata, you guys are so cute.
You guys are awesome.
Very much enjoyed watching the stream. Very much enjoyed watching the stream.
Zach says, ring ring. I don't feel like coming to the phone today. Everyone should just leave me alone. My head goes to like... Actually, I don't know where my head goes with that. Have you guys ever seen... What's the name of that low-budget film where... Oh, it's called Phone Booth, right? Have you guys seen that? Have you ever wondered how much a movie costs when you watch a movie like Open Water or Phone Booth, where the entire shot is in like one frame and the assholes don't even leave the frame?
I don't think you're supposed to call them assholes. I think you're supposed to call them actors.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. she's probably right. I like those kind of movies drive me nuts, where it's like, oh my god. Well, I guess they did it in one shot. Oh no, they didn't even do it in one shot. That would have been impressive, but sorry. Rolling it back. Thank you for following at last. Okay, so Suki, what do you get when you cross a vampire and a snowman? This is pretty good. Frostbite.
Ah, that's a good one.
That just reminds me of Ferris Bueller's Day Off. It was a lyric off of Ring Ring by Juice WRLD. Rusty Rhymes, thank you for the host.
Thank you, Rusty.
Throwing down East Side. We're sending you guys the West Side love.
Dude, you guys
super,
must be tired.
super
You had a
appreciate
long
you. Yeah, you guys are
stream
throwing
and you're
down.
on the East Coast.
Love
Amazing.
it. Love
Thank
it.
you.
I love it when as the stream goes on, like my ear's not the best, but I catch kind of like I catch some kind of accent from Rusty, and it puts a smile on my
where are you
face.
from?
Puts a smile on my face. I don't know if it's Boston or not. It's somewhere East Coast, but I love it.
Well, I think they said they're East Coast. Right?
Kanara, yeah, East Coast, but not necessarily like Boston area. But that's where, yeah. Anyway, you should let us know where you're from. Rhode Island, no joke. Okay.
Wait,
okay.
isn't that where Peter Griffin's from?
Yeah.
Sorry, we really like Family Guy in this house.
Kanara Pacific Northwest for life. We're definitely on the PNW
Wait,
train.
who else is on the? Is Kanara here?
45 minutes south of Boston. All right. Yeah, Kanara's
Wanna go
on
catch a Sox game? I mean, it's on the other side of the country, but we'll meet you there.
Okay, so for everybody that isn't in the know,
I'm not even in the know.
So Keen Kitchen, Keen is organizing an awesome little event or a challenge for a few of us. I gotta get the list. I feel like half of the people in the list are tuning in at the moment. We got Coyote Jules, which I think is Grandma Jules' kitchen. Kinara, At Last, the girl who bakes. Wow, sorry. And then Zobocat with ourselves, and we're doing a raffle of random submitted recipes that are community submitted. So if you guys have something that you want to see the 6 of us make, they can be good or bad recipes, because one of those recipes is going to be what were you guys calling it?
You're the one who volunteered me for this. I had no idea. He's like, babe.
Dude, there was a word. I have not heard this word used in that context, but hold on. I'm going to get it.
All I know is Matt signed me up to cook in some sort of challenge.
The clap. One of the streamers is going to get the clap, which I love as a term, dude. It's so
You know
good.
what? Just give it to me.
So, but the point is you can submit a recipe that you want to see us make. It can be good or bad. If you guys have Keen in Discord, just send them to him. He's gonna vet them all, and then randomly draw the recipe for the streamer the day of. I think we get the ingredients maybe a couple days in advance. But yeah,
So we have time to Amazon.
one of the
Fresh
streamers
deliver them?
is gonna get the clap, and it's gonna be amazing to throw down. So I love it. Recipe roulette, and one gets to bite the bullet. Yeah, I should have explained it like that. I appreciate you, Keen.
I'm ready.
Clap.
I'm just gonna prepare for the worst.
Dude, and At Last was the original issuer of the challenge. I love it. That's fantastic. So, super stoked to join in.
Do you want to try some
and you
vampire
have
slayer cheese?
the end of next week to submit the recipes, I think, to Mr. King. Sorry, I want to call you Commander Keen, and I'm trying really hard not to do that, so I
Can
just
we
want
do
to throw it
that?
out
Can we
there.
call you Commander King? That's kind of awesome.
Just because I'm going to make that mistake, so I want to apologize up front. Team Kitchen.
Your silver bullet timer is
Yeah.
done. Shh, don't wake the babies.
All right. We're going to take this out.
Computer.
Timer is done.
Computer.
Insert
Off.
dramatic music here.
Needs more cheese. Needs a lot more cheese.
All right.
A lot more cheese. Where's the rest of my
These
cheese?
are getting
I don't know if
respected.
anyone's ever put cheddar in a ravioli, but Vampire Slayer cheese was a cheddar, and that's what we're going with.
Okay. It's Vampire Day, but we're going to slay some werewolves.
You know what? Might as well cover all your bases. Might
Ah.
as well cover all your bases.
Juice World? Wait, what? Okay, I missed this. Tag, dude, you're going to make me read a book. What is this from? I don't know what this is from.
Commander Keen was my favorite space captain of all time.
Hell yeah, Commander Keen, favorite space captain. Uh-huh. Oh my god. Dude, for sure. I think they have antibiotics for that one of the 6 wolves. I love it. I love it. We'll prep. We'll have the antibiotics on standby. Juice World, hear me calling. Okay, I'm not not familiar with it. All right, babe, where we at?
Filling is almost done. It's pretty tasty, pretty tasty. Then we're going to roll the pasta, which I'm assuming it's been 30 minutes because we are taking our sweet ass time with this.
Yeah, we are.
And then,
What the hell? God.
it's over there, peanut gallery.
God damn it, Bobby.
Okay, so
How many times
we're
I
gonna
got
roll
to
the
tell
pasta
you?
out and then see how it goes.
Quit making that homemade
And so
pasta.
I've made pasta or some sort of pasta on stream twice. I might have done it once before. This time we're just going rogue. We're just gonna
That's weird.
do it my way.
We're going rogue.
Cause last time there was a lot of folding and some other folding and no, we're just gonna roll flat sheets. That's
Wait,
it.
but you're still gonna tear it down, right? You're gonna start wide, go thin.
Yeah. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
gonna use it like it's intended to do, but I'm not. I'm just gonna, cause I feel like the ramen came out fine, and I just did whatever I wanted to that time. So we're gonna do it again.
Faith in the machine, like the
Use
Matrix.
the force.
Or the wait, what?
I'm gonna use the force. You can do whatever you want to do.
Why didn't I take the blue pill?
Oh, I fixed it. Try bite.
I'm good there,
No,
face.
just try it,
I
bud.
take your word
Try
for
bite.
it. Is it PC to use this?
Whatever, we're the ones
PC.
eating it.
That's pretty tasty.
It's pretty good. It was a little overly savory, so I added a little bit of sugar, and now I think it's
Did you throw fish sauce in that?
No, I did not. I did not throw fish sauce in this. What you're tasting is the gaminess of the venison
No, I know. I'm
combined with the
joking.
Parmesan
I'm
cheese.
joking.
I did not put fish sauce in it.
That tastes amazing.
Yeah.
It tastes really good. I'm flipping
It's
her
really
shit.
good, right? It's really good.
I saw it.
You guys saw how good I was last time? Oh my god,
Dude,
that's not the smoothest.
Somebody,
So
you and
smooth.
oh my god, you and RMC or Suki or whoever it was.
I think
threw
Salads
down.
clipped that.
Dude, yeah, I know. Somebody
No,
clipped
RMC
it, but
was my distraction. So
Yeah.
RMC started
Right.
the whole hype train thing,
Yeah,
and
somebody-
while no one was looking, I snuck fish sauce into the shrimp and grits. It was so
it was beautifully
and
timed.
it came out really good.
It was beautifully timed.
There's always fish sauce lurking in the background. Can't stop me. Okay.
Todd says it's amazing, Juice World. He'll be calling. All right, I'm down. When I was in
I
high
don't
school.
think that happened yet.
When I was in high school, I had it was between gangster rap, rock and country music was kind of like the circle of life that I had. Totally, RMC totally missed it. So Salads clipped it from yesterday. You should go back
It's
and check
beautiful.
it out.
It's like
It's
30
pretty good.
seconds.
She's back there in the corner, just like no big deal.
That was so sneaky.
Yeah, it was super sneaky.
The best part is when Matt was like, "Are you gonna put fish sauce in yours?" I was like, "After you try it, then I'll think about it." So he eats it. He's like, "Yeah, this is really delicious."
It
I'm
was.
like,
It
"There's
was.
already
I
fish
didn't.
sauce
I
in
could
it."
not even taste it. I could not even taste
And
it.
if you watch me do it, I did not skimp. I was just like, It was great.
Always the fish sauce. Keen, man. I don't know.
I am not.
There is
afraid
such a thing as too much fish sauce. Okay.
I don't know about that.
Oh my god. Looking back to watch it, we should have known Kathy was giving us the eyes. Dude, she was totally throwing down.
Okay, if there's one thing about my personality, I am not subtle about shit.
Dude.
Like, I am not subtle at all.
Tag has to go. It's been fun. See you later, Tag.
Bye,
Thanks for
Tag.
dropping in. Keen says oyster sauce is good too. I agree. I really like oyster sauce.
I use a crap ton of oyster sauce too.
She is, what's it called? Disproportionately a fan of fish sauce. Like, there's a curve of diminishing returns, right? Where, like, the more you add, the more it no bueno tasto magnifico. And my curve is, I feel like, somewhat normal.
None of this is true.
She has not acquired the normalcy that is the normal amount of fish sauce.
You have not been in the kitchen for longer than a month and 19 days. So prior to him actually hanging out with the kitchen with me, he didn't know what I put in the food. And he always assumed whenever I grabbed one of those bottles, I was grabbing fish sauce. But I could be grabbing soy sauce. I could be grabbing sesame oil. I could have been grabbing... He just assumed it was always fish sauce. It's not always fish sauce.
All right, we got to say goodnight to Kenara. Okay, guys, got to head
Have
out.
a martini for us.
I have to get yogurt started before tomorrow's stream. Good luck, Kenara. You're amazing. Thank you for dropping in. Have a good night.
Thanks for coming.
Seattle to Portland out.
Yeah. Oh my God. We should make a Portland trip.
Yeah.
You know, to see all the cool homies there, but also the food trucks, man. The food trucks down there are amazeballs.
Show Kenara all the love. Gotta love it. Hell yeah. Can we do a shout out? Let's do a shout out to Kenara. If you have not been checking out Kenara, that needs to happen. Do I have to do at Kenara? I think so. Boom. Yeah. Show them some love. All right, so we're starting to do some pasta. We're doing some raviolis.
I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna take thingies and run them through and hope they come out flat.
Hell yeah. All the love. You deserve the love.
You do deserve the love. Mara's awesome. Anyone who gets my sense of humor and likes Star Trek is a friend of mine.
Wait a minute. Okay, Frank. What do you call a vampire that lives in a kitchen?
Kathy?
Ah, that or Count Spatula.
I like it.
Keen Kitchen. Just flatten it. Roll that beautiful dough footage.
I'm not gonna try to be fancy or anything. I'm just gonna roll it. This is what I did when I made the ramen. I didnn't follow any two steps. Though Armsy's recipe was delicious, it took a lot of Matt helping me read the directions. Yeah. I'm not good at that.
And Kenara, to your Trekkie comment, right back at you. Oh girl, I got you. The love's right back at you. Janky or redneck is fine. It'll be fine.
I'm down for redneck ravioli. That sounds fun. We're going for Buffy the Vampire Slayer ravioli, but I'll take redneck ravioli.
Oh yeah. All right.
And I've also never made ravioli, and I don't have a ravioli maker thingy to form them, so we're just gonna see how that goes. I'm excited though.
You're letting the blood pool at the bottom of that drink right there.
I'm sorry. I'll work on that. I'm
Suki!
trying to make you dinner.
What do you call it when a vampire loses track of his coffin? It's a grave situation.
I love it.
That's a rough day in vampireness. Salads. Pasta is a technology that's been around for so long. I'm sure a modern human with a mechanical pasta roller will do fine. Dude, the amount of technology that's right there that came about in the last 50 years is astonishing. Even more astonishing, actually, only in the last 100, right? What is it? It's 2021 now?
2021.
Damn it. So technically we gotta go a little bit more than 100 years back before electricity, but oh my god, it's fascinating. It's fascinating. You making gator ravioli? What?
From the Vampire Slayer?
I don't know.
We are making venison and Vampire Slayer cheese, because I threw away the wrapper, damn it! The wrapper is actually, it's called Vampire Slayer cheese. It's a type of white cheddar.
Is it Zelj? We'll just go with it. Z. Hello, you're cooking? We are indeed. Is it considered cooking if it's pasta, or is it baking?
No, it's because I gotta boil it, dude.
Okay, bruh.
What's up, homie?
I'm not your homie, dude.
I ain't your dude, bruh.
I'm not your homie, buddy. All right. We are cooking. We're doing a take. The theme is, what's the theme?
Buffy the Vampire Slayer's birthday.
All right, so we're making some
Vampire Slayer ravioli.
what she said, and she's got a cocktail with some blood in it that she's failing to drink.
That
right
might
now.
have. I'm trying to make you dinner. Do you want ravioli?
RMC says use a fork.
Yeah, I was gonna do the fork method.
Use a fork to crimp the edges.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying.
Well, yo! Everyone in here is dads confirmed. All the dad jokes.
Oh,
Redneck
yeah.
ravioli equals Gator. Florida for life. Love it. Love it. Although I just heard the Gators lost a coach. Okay, we'll keep out the. We don't have the sports ball emote yet, but to who they go to? It was the. Somebody help me out. Panthers? No, it wasn't the Panthers. It was oh my god. It's gonna come to me. I'll come back to it. Keen says, OMG, I just got a recipe submitted. It's bad. Beautiful. From 1974. Okay. If we have to list out equipment, so last month I made something that the recipe called for to use a hand grinder to grind the beef liver and some of the meats.
We have food processors now.
And we're using a food processor instead of it. So if that's a deviation, then that might not qualify. It's Z or it's ZelJ. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you.
Ooh, I should be covering this so it doesn't dry out.
Raviolis Italianos, que rico. Once I made pasta. Sorry, I said that with a Spanish accent because I don't know Italian. Once I made pasta with a roller, it was very tired. I love that description. Like some tired pasta. That's fantastic. Now it's all good. It's making it work. Hell yeah. Old recipe cards. Oh, yes! Dude, if you can only read like half of it and it's a picture submitted, that's fantastic.
That's actually a good thing.
Dude,
I have some of my
fantastic.
grandmother's recipes that I couldn't read, but Matt's really good at reading old recipes.
Que rico! Yes, how rich it is. Yeah. I didn't know if so Italian and Spanish. Like I don't know Italian. I do know that between Italian and Spanish, I can read some words in Italian. I didn't know if that was also like if there was a similar Italian equivalent. But for sure Spanish. But
I can't read any of it.
Molto bene. That absolutely sounds Italian. And like. I don't know molto bene, but I'm assuming it's, or I'm going to go out on a limb and guess that molto is the same as like muy or mucho, and bene is like bueno. So molto bene is like the very good equivalent of Italian. Could be totally wrong, but that sounds awesome. Molto bene. All right, you rolling that?
I am rolling
Betty says,
the
yup.
dough.
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
Nice.
I feel like the only Italian that I actually know is like capiche. I actually don't know 100% what that is. I'm assuming that that's Italian. That's got to be Italian.
No, I think
Capiche?
so because they go.
Oh, and ciao. Isn't ciao?
Yeah, and Bella, something Bella.
I actually don't know if ciao is rooted in Latin or if that's actually Italian.
This is why
Ciao
RMC
is
said
fine.
to
Okay.
fold it in half. Now I get it.
All right. RMC just said I made pasta at my in-laws, and they were like, "You can leave the pasta roller here. We'll do this next week." I love it. I love it.
Now
it is,
I understand.
There is some magic, and it sounds like Wifey's learning something. What's the takeaway, Wifey?
So when RMC's recipe said to fold it in half, I get it now because it starts to get too wide. I get it now. I'm also far more sober than I was last time.
I don't know if that's true.
I feel pretty sober. Am I not?
Sobriety is relative.
I really don't think you should tell a police officer that if you're getting pulled over. Sobriety is relative.
I mean, like, if we want to discuss the laws of alcohol, there's some kind of relative metaphor to Newton in there. You know, just saying. Frank says first day as a vampire hunter. This is easy. First night as a vampire hunter. Oh no.
I've made a grave mistake.
Wifey, dude, does a great job of pulling it around. Nicely done.
Thank you.
Suki, what flavor of ice cream do vampires like best? Ooh. Vanilla.
Oh, I was gonna say something bloody berry.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
That's
That's pretty good.
sense. I do love all of the puns. Those are like my favorite part of chat is all the
I feel like we're approaching the 2-hour mark, and I haven't put anything in my mouth other than this cheese that's right here. So
well,
that.
I'm making you okay. So some nights I make way too much food, and some. Well, this is more intense. I gotta make all the dough and stuff. Suck it up. There's some Korean cod roe. If you want to eat some more Korean side dishes, there's still some in there.
I was actually like, you know what? I might bust out some Korean. No.
It's cod roe. It's not the cod
Dude.
intestines. That's gone.
Both of those. That
The
thumb.
cod roe is delicious, especially if you
No.
add some sesame oil.
Not at
so
all.
good. That's what I had for lunch.
In no universe
ate for
of the
lunch today.
multiverse is that a good
That was my
thing
lunch, and it was amazeballs.
to put in your mouth.
Whatever.
I don't understand. Like the.
You
Yeah.
knew what you married.
I know. I just don't. I don't get it. Your palate is beyond my own.
I love.
He
Korean.
needs an app. Oh God,
I love Korean cod roe. I don't know how you don't love it.
dude, it's frozen. It is
It's not frozen.
like intensely salty.
Oh, I don't know. But that's the best part. That just means it's seasoned well.
The taste of it is just like.
Amazeballs. You just add a little sesame oil, which I know you love. Oh, it's just so good. So good.
No. No. Like, yeah. On the, like to go out of your way to spend money on that thing and bring it back. You say both you and your mom like eating that?
That's one of our favorite things. And then we put sesame oil over the rice. We mix it all
You
together.
gotta eat it with rice then, right?
Rice,
Yeah,
a little
so it's
sesame
like
oil,
training wheels.
and cod roe.
You gave it to me by itself.
No, you had a bowl of rice, and I said to eat it with a bowl of rice. I said take a bite of rice.
I have purple rice. She's right. She's
Yeah.
Right. She's right.
I didn't serve you all the side dishes with no rice. That's
Oh my
just
God,
mean.
dude.
Lana,
It
no.
was rough. The cod roe and the cod intestines were brutal.
Such a pain,
It was
dude.
brutal.
It was amazing and delicious.
It's amazing that it didn't come back up. I'll say that.
You knew what you married.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I think we might just start with these two first.
Oh, you gonna flour those before you roll them up?
I already floured the first one. I'll flour the next one. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. All right, it's about cocktail 30 for the next one.
Okay.
You want something new or do you want that same thing?
I actually think I'll take the same thing because it was really good, and I'm scared of what you're gonna do next.
She's scared about what we're gonna do next.
Yeah. Remember, I don't have your tolerance. Okay. Now comes the fun part. I have to actually make ravioli now. Okay. So set this baby off to the side. So I vaguely remember what I saw on a YouTube video, so we'll see how it goes.
Did you see an ad? Is that what you're gonna throw?
What? Be nice.
I'm being a jerk. Sorry.
Alright, here we go. Do 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 do.
Is that your theme song?
I wore my Zelda earrings today. I didn't have any Buffy the Vampire Slayer stuff. Okay, so
Alright, yeah, what do you got going now? You're actually making it, right?
I'm actually gonna attempt to make ravioli. I'm not gonna do it traditionally. I'm just gonna like do my own thing. I need my Scooby Scoop though.
Scooby snack?
Scooby Scoop. No, not my Scooby snack. My Scooby Scoop. Alright. So
Apron? Mom's asking for the apron.
it's too late now. Just we give up. Okay, so
We don't give up.
I forgot to refrigerate it. I was gonna refrigerate this so it was easier to work with.
Way to go, Donnie. Dude, you're out of your
Okay.
element. Or Donnie, you're out of your element.
You're out of here.
Chinaman is not the issue here. Please. Chinaman is not the proper nomenclature. Asian American, if you will. Apron. Check. Hold up.
Like
I missed
wearing
one.
aprons.
Too late. Suki, what did the woman say when she escaped Dracula's clutches? Better luck next time.
That's what I would do if I was being attacked by Dracula. I'd make a great pun on my way out. That's exactly my motive.
Dude, it's not like zombies. You don't need to be like the worst person telling a joke -1. You don't have to be like, with the zombie, you just have to be faster than the slowest runner and you're good. Like, I don't think it works that way for jokes and vampires. Could be wrong.
Could be wrong.
Could be wrong.
I was going over there, Peanut Gallery.
I'm appreciating the silver bullet for, any werewolves that are in my sight are gonna get.
Not a werewolf night, it's vampire hunter night. Vampire slayer night.
I would not have known that. And, I did not. I would have not distinguished that prior to tonight.
See? Education.
I feel like vampires, you got garlic, holy water, crosses, or wooden stakes. I thought for a while it had to be a cross that you jabbed in.
No. It just has to be wood.
And then, are you sure? I thought this was a thing.
No, that's its own thing. Those are 2 steps, and then so there's holy water. There's a stake through the heart, and then just the actual cross can scare them away.
Okay, because I thought it was a holy. Okay, anyway, and then
Holy
silver
hand
bullets, yo. I thought.
No, silver bullets. It's werewolves, but I appreciate the joke nonetheless.
Dude, yeah, whoever called out, I forget who it was. Was it Orange? Or I can't remember who commented on the silver bullets. That was
Maybe
clutch.
we'll do a werewolf in London.
That was awesome.
Night.
It was close enough. Vampire Hunter D.
Yes!
I didn't know what it was, and Wifey got excited all of a sudden.
So I actually thought about that a lot today. Vampire Hunter D, he's half vampire, right? It's an anime from the 80s. I grew up watching that. Love Vampire Hunter D.
Dude.
Thank you for that drop-in.
Keen's asking, so how does this relate to Vampire Slayer again?
Today is... Oh, okay, I threw it away. But the cheese inside is called Vampire Slayer. It's a type of white cheddar. I got it at the store, and it's called Vampire Slayer cheese. And I was like, I'm going to put that in ravioli.
Mm-hmm.
So I was originally going to make angel-haired pasta, get angel hair pasta. But then I was like, we've done too much cut pasta. I want to mix it up and try something I haven't done before. So we're making ravioli instead. Though the garlic angel hair pasta would have been funny.
It was William of Orange. Okay, fantastic. And he calls out, but silver bullets cure werewolves, which kill vampires, so it's close. I'll allow it.
Fair enough. We'll give you that.
I'll allow it.
We'll give it.
Salad says the venison was hunted like the vampires that are hunted by vampire slayers.
People paid attention to my horrible jokes. Thank you. Yes. So the meat inside is venison, not vampire, and it was hunted by our friend who just dropped it off one day. Like, hey guys, I caught this, or I hunted this for you. And so now we've got venison sausage, and I was like, what the hell am I going to do with venison sausage?
Vampire Hunter.
I'm going to throw it in some
anime, yes.
Vampire Slayer ravioli. That's what we're doing.
Did you spell that correctly? He's a dampire? A dampire? He's a damn hampire. I don't know how to say that.
Okay. I hope I put enough water in this. I probably didn't do enough water.
Orange says, but silver bullets, yeah. Hell yeah.
More
so
water.
Garlic cheese? Oh my god.
Yeah, so the cheese it has garlic in it and some other stuff, maybe some holy water, I don't know. But it's called Vampire Slayer cheese. I was at the store to get something else and I saw it and I was like, don't I have the Buffy the Vampire Slayer day coming up? So in case anyone wanted to see our fridge, I hid it all the way in the back so y'all wouldn't see it. I've been hiding this for a while. I'm pretty excited.
But do we prep for garlic bread or anything like that?
Dude, just eat your ravioli and be happy.
You put your...
I'm doing
You'll get nothing
a garlic
like it.
butter. It's gonna be tossed in some garlic butter sauce. So yeah, chill out, bro.
Wait, is that a meme? Why couldn't it be garlic cheese? That's awesome. Salads. But if werewolves kill vampires, if we use silver bullets to reduce the werewolf population, vampire predators, the vampire population will increase due to lack of predator suppression. With that in mind, silver bullets would cause an increase in vampires. Dude, I love it. What do you call that? Like the
logic?
No, it's not logic. That's a science. There's that's a thing in the Pacific Northwest with the wolves population. There's a science of tracking.
Conservation?
I've got it. It's not just ecology. There's, oh my god! It'll hit me. It's on the tip of my tongue. Give me a bit.
These are
I'm gonna blurt it out in an hour from now. That's bugging the shit out of me though. Frank says, which fruit is a vampire's favorite? Nectarines.
I was gonna say blood oranges.
So in parentheses he says blood orange is good too.
Frank, you my man. You my man. I appreciate that people appreciate good, awesome puns. Okay, so there's a steep learning curve with ravioli.
I can't remember what the hell it is.
We're gonna
blood orange is good. I agree. Like when they put the wolves back in the Yellowstone. Yes, exactly.
We saw that video. It was
so
awesome.
The ramifications of what happens when you do that, and then like the cascading effects throughout, like the just what occurs in nature as like a butterfly effect. There's a name for it, and I can't remember what it is. No, not Keystone Predator, like predator-prey relationships. I can't remember what it is. John Leung, welcome! Liam, I'm so sorry.
What's up? How you doing, John?
Welcome.
Hey, welcome. I'm trying not to butcher ravioli.
Hell yeah. The circle. It's the circle of life. Chaos Theory is close, but it's like, yeah.
Okay, this
I'm gonna
first
figure out
batch
what it
is
is.
gonna be a little sad. A little sad on the first batch.
What do you call a lineup of food with lots of garlicky dishes? This is actually really good.
What?
Buffet the Vampire Slayer. Oh god. Lol, John, you are high energy on stream and in chat, dude. John is great. Like, only was able to queue in for a little bit. But,
that was really fun.
Yeah. Dude, for sure.
Okay,
For sure.
Shout out to my mother-in-law, who I'm pretty sure got me this contraption for making pies, but I'm gonna use it to make ravioli.
Hell yeah.
This is gonna make them pretty, right?
It's the Asperger's talking. William of Orange. Nah, man, I didn't mean it as an insult. It's just funny to me. I like it. No. Like, I mean, I'm assuming that was directed to John. I don't think he took it as an insult, dude. Just all about the love for the energy. Like, it's basically like the basis of our stream as well.
John, if you have Asperger's, that makes me love you even more. Like, hell yeah. Big fan of the Aspies over here.
Hell yeah. Hits close to home, for sure.
Hits really close to home over here.
Servant Dice says, yup. Wondered if you would break it out. Mm-hmm.
Is this meant? I don't think it's meant for ravioli. Is it?
Oh, I don't know if it's meant for ravioli.
I don't think it's meant for ravioli,
but that was
but a lot of my like cool little doodad baking gadgets, because I don't usually bake too much, are usually from my mother-in-law, which is pretty awesome. Because there are times where I'm just like, I don't know if I'm going to use that, and then I'm like, I use it all the time now. Like. The bench. I don't know. I think you got me this.
Dude, the bench scraper's
I'm thinking you got me this, or Abyss got me this, because Abyss is another one who cooks in my kitchen a lot, and he's just like, why do you not have blah blah blah? So he goes and gets it for me.
Hi, Pupper Doggies. Keen's asking John. I'm also curious. Mr. Leon, what did you throw down tonight? What'd you make? And a cheers from the RMC. I agree. I'll drink to that. The silver bullet.
I should probably. I should probably.
William says, to be honest, this is a high energy stream too. Lol. No, I know. Like
mostly because Matt's here. I feel like I am not nearly as like as he is. But I'm happy.
It's gotta be palpable. It's all about it. Dude, it's all about, having fun. We're just having fun.
Which is funny because anyone who knew me before I met Matt, I was the loud, crazy one. And then what happened was I just found someone louder and crazier than me, and it like calmed me down. It was better than Ritalin.
Dude, RMC, thank you so much for the shout out to John Leung. I totally forgot, spaced out.
Dude, get on your job, bro.
Please, this is why the mods are amazing.
I love the mods.
Please go check out John. Give him a follow. Give him the love. For sure is awesome. Like, yeah. Go check him out.
Yep.
Servant Dice says, I have one like it, but that wasn't from me.
Okay, then that was Abyss.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Abyss also is like, I think he's also got me a meat mallet and something else. Anytime he cooks at my house, which used to be every Tuesday, he'd be like, Kathy, do you have a blah, blah, blah? No, and then he'd go and get me one.
Okay, first of all, Suki says one of my closest gaming friends has Asperger's. Yeah, shout out.
Asperger's hits very close to home in this household.
Anybody deal with ASD?
People.
That's fine.
We should just tell people. Okay, so our two youngest, and you probably have heard me refer to their eccentricities before, but our two youngest, our almost 2-year-old and our 4-year-old are both they're both autistic. We have two autistic toddlers.
They're going through the therapies and
the
getting diagnosed.
Yeah, so the 4-year-old is more what people would consider Asperger's. That's the 4-year-old.
He's super high function.
You're not supposed to use that term anymore.
I'm sorry.
Anyways,
okay.
so Asperger's usually implies kind of high functioning. Anyway, so the 4-year-old's more or less Asperger's, but our 2-year-old is just straight up autistic.
Okay.
But both of our kids are on the spectrum, and if you've seen the kitchen and you've heard me ramble and stuff, you probably know where they got it from. So that ain't a surprise. But yeah, the autism spectrum is definitely like a big thing in our house. Actually, Jace is getting officially diagnosed next week. He's going through his ADOS.
Yep.
Yeah.
John Leung says, I made beef carpaccio and a rainbow vegetable tart.
Wow. That sounds amazing.
Wow. That sounds
These are
fantastic.
going to dry out. I need to get
Leung also made my own sage called Jone. I don't know how to say it. Is it Nigella seed?
Where?
Nigella. Nigella or Nigella seed? And sesame cress.
Nigella.
Nigella? Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. Keen says this is why there's mods. Streamer too drunk, no modding except from mods. Might be a common occurrence on this stream. Beef carpaccio looks so fantastic. Oh my god, I gotta go back and check that out. Your mods are your #1 fans. Trust me, I would be lost without them. Dude, for sure. They're amazing.
Dude.
They are amazing.
I didn't even know mods were a thing, and so when they just started happening, I almost cried yesterday. We were in bed, and one of our mods was was it
salads? But both RMC and salads are fantastic.
They were messaging me, and I was like on the verge of tears in bed, just being like, why are people being so nice and taking care of me? Because I was terrified to start streaming.
We need
absolutely terrified.
One of the emotes needs to be a mod love emote.
Dude, honestly, I didn't know that was a thing, because I was gonna try to see if I could get some of my friends to jump on the stream and help me with trolls and stuff. But then randomly, just awesome people showed up out of nowhere and we got your back, and I was like, really? And I was start crying
an awesome person has emerged.
And you're just helping me and going above and beyond what I would imagine any person to do. Just being we didn't even see what happened, but someone said something really hateful on the stream. We both missed it, and then I just look up and they just took care of him. And I was just like, thank you. I didn't know that was a thing. But yeah, oh my god, all the love to the mods. Not having really known what Twitch was about before I started, just kind of knowing what Matt had done with his stuff, not knowing about all of the community and stuff, I'm beyond shocked at just how freaking awesome people are.
Hell yeah. Alright, I had to look it up. So the pronunciation is Nigella.
I was close.
Nigella. Naijeh. Nigella. Hold on. We're going
I've
to...
still heard... Okay, so I've heard Nigella seeds.
Nigella.
That's what I said!
Nigella.
Did you hear it?
Nigella.
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 William says food and drink is really nice community there. Dude, it's amazing.
It's shocking.
It's ridiculous.
I was expecting what YouTube moms get. I was expecting all the worst things, and I was pleasantly surprised by all the greatness and awesome things. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. Yeah, because originally I was like, I'll do it for a week to get over my fear of public speaking, and then we'll see what happens. But most likely I'm gonna cry myself to sleep every night. I'm gonna be super embarrassed. It's gonna be horrible. But then it's just cool people started showing up, making awesome puns, making me oh, that's my alarm. But yeah.
Why do you have an alarm, yo?
My bad. But yeah, I have to say this is This is not stressful at all. This is actually more fun than I've had in a long time. Like every day we log on and we start doing this, it's just like, this is actually like relaxing. This is how, when most people watch a TV show before bed, this is like how I wind down after a day of getting, oh my God, how many meltdowns did Jace have today?
Oh, it was brutal.
Oh my God. So compared to toddler meltdowns all day long and all, this is just quiet.
Chill.
We're just having some drinks. We're making
Yeah.
food. We're hanging out with friends.
Williams'
This
point,
is great.
or William of Orange, is also saying if you were in politics or something, people would be a lot less reasonable.
Yeah.
For sure.
This is just, I
Good.
am having so much fun.
Second cocktail. I call it Silver Bullet.
Is there Coors in it? Is it just Coors over ice? Is that what I'm drinking? Is it just...
I don't know, is it?
It tastes like Coors over ice.
Wait, you're not going to drink that?
No, I gotta finish my...
You haven't finished your first one.
I'm the one cooking. It has fish sauce in it. Thank you, Betty. Most likely, you know?
Oh my God. All right.
Okay, I think I've learned the secret
she
to
figured me
ravioli.
out.
I think I've figured... Does it?
What?
Does it have fish sauce in it?
No, there's no fish sauce in
I was
this.
about to pound it.
Why would I put fish sauce
I thought you were
in it?
trolling me. I was
Wait,
gonna
are
pound
you
it.
saying all I have to do is add fish sauce to ice Coors and you're just going to take it down?
Ask the chat. Ask the chat.
Does the Silver Bullet do... Okay, this is it. It is decided. It is decided. Is it in here? I don't even... Oh my God, I do know where the fish sauce is. This
It's
is...
like he paid attention during
Dude,
orientation.
this is so disgusting. It's so disgusting, I can't not be nice to her and just like... 1, 2, 3.
Pull! Keen's got it.
Pull! It's... Okay.
We'll see. We'll see. There are a few things. So I'm not a very ballsy person. I would say I'm scared of things. I'm
Dude,
very scared of things.
we can't
I'm
do a
not
pull.
scared of fish sauce.
Dude, Huntman, yo! You need another line! I've already explained to you. You said this again in the chat. That's... You gotta take... You need a new line, my dude.
What?
Do I look like I am going to benefit from giving this lovely lady a headlock?
I know where his weak spots are.
That is not gonna happen in any world.
I may look tiny.
Don't run away. So, we're not gonna wait for the poll. I already added that. That is some fish sauce Silver Bullet. I want to see you take that down.
You know what? Why don't you make a second? Why don't you do it too?
What?
Yeah, let's do that.
Whoa!
It could be a
How are you
bonding
roping me into this
because
now?
you started it. Now you should finish it.
All right.
See what I did there?
All right. Stand by one. Stand
Be
by.
for it.
Stand
Be
by.
fell for it.
Dun dun dun
Really?
dun
You're not gonna do some crazy crap like that and
dun,
not drag
dun,
you
dun.
into it?
Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, I misclicked. All right. All right. Is this a thing?
No, I'll just do it. You can be pansy. It's fine.
God damn it, wife. Can't see. She. Oh my God. I just got played.
Like I said,
I
I,
just
know
got
his
played.
weak spots.
Oh my God. I'm
You
so
don't
flustered.
come and try to troll me on
I'm
my
so
own
flustered.
stream. You don't troll me on my own stream.
I can't even pour my own drink.
This is what dating was like. In
Do
the
I have to
90s.
add ice to mine?
You can do whatever you want, babe.
All right, I'm not adding ice to mine. Dude. Oh,
I'm
this
just
is gonna.
saying, you know, you start
This is
something,
gonna be
you gotta
so
finish
gross. This is gonna be so
it.
gross.
Well, then just don't be a pain. You don't have to do it.
Dude, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. That's 3
We've been
drops.
together how long and you didn't know that was coming? Come on. Come on. Come on. You ready for this, babe?
I need to take a bio break, and I don't want anybody to
John
think.
would like to know what just happened, babe. I'll let Matt tell you. What happened, babe? I'm gonna finish this ravioli right here.
So I thought it'd be clever, and I made the wife
Oh,
a
so
silver
silly.
bullet, and so I gave her a drink that was just Coors Light over ice. And then somebody had an idea to add fish sauce to it because I thought she said, oh, if there's fish sauce in it, I just down it right now. So I added some fish sauce, and then that did a 180 and backfired because then she's like, so we're going to do it together? And I'm not going to say no So
like
now,
I know my husband.
So now I am drinking. Somehow I am drinking Coors Light with fish sauce in it. What?
Alright, y'all gotta give me props for this.
just
This
happened?
is some mind games. I'm so good at this.
What
I'm
just
so
happened?
proud of myself.
I don't even know what just happened.
Y'all.
Okay.
He knew what he married when he got. Oh,
And
Lana's
now Lana is gonna smell
okay,
like
no,
fish
really.
sauce.
Two of Lana's
Did you
favorite
see
things.
that?
Two of Lana's favorite things are fish sauce
Hold
and
up.
beer, so she must
There's
be
a
very happy.
replay button. I don't know what this is gonna do to stream. Does this thing work? Start replay button.
Stop
Oh, I
playing.
can't do it. I
Stop
can't do it.
stalling, babe.
I'm not.
You're stalling.
Quit stalling and show us your marks. Cheers. You got ice in there. Don't drink
Combe.
ice. Combe.
Combe.
God. That is so bad.
And you are so slow. Don't mess with me in fish sauce.
This belongs in almost nothing.
Oh, no, take that away. Take that away.
Vietnamese
No,
food.
take it away. Nope, you can't say that in this house.
Some different types of meats with like
No. I'm not saying fish sauce should go in everything. I'm just saying one should not be scared of amazing umami in a bottle. Like, you shouldn't be scared of it. Just embrace it.
I am shell shocked by this bottle. I get assaulted by this bottle in the form of flavor that slaps me in the face. And so I feel like I'm just constantly reeling.
I'm just, okay,
From that,
I may
which
look
is
extremely
the
white,
fish sauce.
but I definitely got my mother's side when it comes to
Okay.
taste buds. Like,
I take back what I just said, because I said I feel like this belongs in rarely
that's
anything.
why I said to watch your mouth.
I didn't mean that. What I'm saying is that
You forgot he was married to an Asian girl there for a second.
it's still like
amazing.
I
You
do
wanna
not
put
have
it on everything?
I do not have the ability to appreciate that as you all do.
I just got a great
How about
idea.
that?
I just
What's
got a
that?
great idea. When we reach like a
Oh
really
God, this
really-
and Coors Light I do not recommend. Continue.
So, I don't know when it's gonna be, but when we make a really big milestone, I'm talking like a big one, right? I will take a shot of fish sauce. I will do that. I will take a shot of fish
What?
sauce. I'll take a
Oh.
shot of fish sauce when we make like, I don't know,
All right,
1,000
serve and die.
followers.
What sauce are you making for the ravioli?
A very simple butter garlic sauce.
Mom and Dad, why are you fighting? Dude, it is hardcore. She can't. Oh, that. Why would you hide?
I'll take a shot
Why?
of fish sauce.
Nobody can see her. She's hiding.
No. If I make 1,000 followers someday
When
in the future, I'll take a shot of fish
Dude,
sauce.
yeah,
I'll-
exactly.
I'll
That's
shoot that whole
hardcore
thing.
salads. Catherine secretly just takes shots of fish sauce when the
Training?
when the stream shuts off.
Dun,
no,
dun, dun, dun.
no cheese.
Dun,
Mom's
dun.
asking if there's no cheese in it.
There no cheese in the.
Oh yeah, there's cheese
There's cheese in here.
Yeah,
That's the filling.
inside.
I thought she said the
Keen,
sauce.
I could see that. No bigs. No biggie. Mm-hmm.
I ain't scared of no fish sauce.
Dude, those are giant ravioli. Are raviolis normally that
So
big?
they match you.
What? I'm not giant, yo.
I don't know. The stream has said otherwise. many
Dude,
times.
stream thinks because there's like a foot between us that makes me a giant.
Yeah,
That's
someone
not true.
was like, he must be huge. I was like, I mean, he's not small. I don't want to say he's huge, but he's not small.
All right.
I'm just very short. Very, very
I
short.
think we almost have ice prepped for our next drink.
Almost.
So,
How do we have 3 ice makers in this house and we're always out of ice? I don't know what's up with that.
One's unplugged, one's broken, one is really slow.
Oh, we should start making the.
The raviolo.
We should boil the water.
Say what?
We're not gonna make a ton, so I think this is enough.
Okay. Bob, break. I'll be right back. You got what you need?
Huh?
Puppy dog's got to do a dance. Come on, puppy dog.
Grandma's watching.
Say hi, Grandma.
Oh, the stream can't see what this thing is that I'm using. But it's the most amazing thing in our entire kitchen. It is a hot water dispenser tap,
Move
and
it
it
over
just
for a
pours out right under boiling water. So it's like perfect for tea. But yeah, we just push this little lever, and then super hot water comes out, and it's really good for like cleaning dishes that people forgot to rinse. and other things. Don't hurt Tanuki Mario.
Dude, he's still chilling up there.
We have a Tanuki Mario on top of our camera because, like, for a while there we kept forgetting to look at the camera, so we stole the 15-year-old's Tanuki Mario and we talked to him. Because he's just there chilling. What's up, Tanuki? Oh, okay. Hot water. Hey, pretty girl. For a second there, I thought you were talking to me. I was like, what? Oh, the dog. That makes more sense. The dog is very beautiful. She's such a good girl. All right. Where did I put my salts? There we go. Okay. I don't want any Italian nonas to get mad at me, so we're salting the pasta water, as one should do. Lana dancing. Oh, she's such a good dog. I love my dog. So you took her computer and Mario. So mean. Okay. We did not take her computer. It is actually my computer. So it's my gaming PC, but since having babies, I haven't been able to game. So we put it in her room so she would use it more, but it's actually my PC. I'm just taking it back. But I did take her Tanuki Mario. That totally happened. She has two, though. I just took the big one. She still has a small one. Yeah. But she's cool. She's cool. It's like she's not using it right now. It's all good.
Oh, yeah, what's that?
Well, but everything, so technically isn't everything yours? No. If they earn the money from chores or babysitting or something, we consider that there. So I do have a tendency to go through the house and purge and declutter, but I will not touch any of the kids' stuff, especially if it's something they got with their own money. I draw the line at that. I do encourage them to donate stuff they haven't touched in multiple years, but no, I will not throw anything out. It is theirs if they use their own money to pay for it. We draw the line there. I don't know what's going on.
What?
Cleaning. I don't know.
What's the matter?
I need to fork these.
I need a
fork.
I need a fork. Cleaning dishes. People forgot to rise. Wow, sounds like an accusation. I took that as like people didn't rise up to stand against the brutality of having to wash dishes. I want a hot water tap, says Salads. Dude, this is amazing. And I highly recommend. It is, there's a little...
That came with the house, right? We didn't install that.
It did,
That
yes.
came with the house.
We have one at work as well. It has a little bladder, like an electric plastic bladder that heats water up, so you can't run it for a long time.
But it refills really fast.
It refills and reheats very quickly. You can get away with like somewhere between like
a little under a gallon, I think.
Nah,
Half
I'd say like 32 ounces of.
No, more than 32. I'd say 64.
You're getting dicey, right? You can
64,
also set the
half a
temperature.
gallon.
You can set the temperature. You want it just under scalding. The hotter you make it, though, the more you get away. All right.
But it's great for tea, and I have an entire 2 shelves
Cleaning
dedicated
dishes.
to tea.
People forgot to rinse. Was that a quote from you?
Oh yeah, there are certain
What the fuck?
people who don't rinse their dishes,
People.
especially when it's milk
Who are these?
and cereal bowls that people don't
People.
rinse. I will give props to Yokers, our 15-year-old. She always rinses her dishes. She is the only person in this family who always rinses her dishes. Always, meticulously. I love it. I don't know about anyone else.
Would you buy everything, so technically isn't everything yours?
No, we don't buy everything. They have their own money. They earn their own money from chores. They get gifts.
Dude, this is absolutely dad joke central, William, if you were unprepared.
Oh yeah, I highly encourage puns. They're like, that's my thing. That makes me laugh always. And in my household, I am like, that's my thing, and everyone rolls their eyes at me. So coming on here and hanging out with people who like just give them to me
Throw
makes
down.
me so happy, because like in my own house, when I make horrible puns, everyone just rolls their eyes at me. So this is my safe space.
So in that note, Suki, why do vampires love corny jokes?
I don't know why.
Because they're pun dead.
See? Come on, that's good shit right there. I love it. I love it. My brother and I grew up with just like puns all the time, so yeah, that's just my sense of humor. It was set in stone at a young age.
Dude, King Kitchen throwing down. I was gonna make myself a belt made out of watches, but then I realized it would just be a waste of time.
I've
That's
never
pretty
heard
good.
that
That's pretty good.
That's pretty awesome.
All right, what step are we on this ravioli business?
So the water is boiling. We're gonna add the pasta, and then I'm gonna make some garlic butter at the last minute. We have
garlic butter.
way too much filling.
They're so bad. They're delightful, dude. It's funny because they're called dad jokes. Not every one of those. Some of those are actually pretty good, but oh my god, I'm not the biggest fan of the pun. And I sit next to work. It's because I sat next to, I don't know if I actually sat next to Frank, but Brian France and Paul Kankowitz and some of these guys.
Not those useful names,
No,
bro.
if they're not on stream, I will.
Okay.
But yeah, dude, and oh my god, assaulted by the puns, and it's just like, oh my god.
But he knew I liked him, so
I
in the
need
middle of
help.
the day he would text me, guess what joke I got today? And I just be like, I love it. I love puns.
But yeah.
It's like the best sense of
They've
humor.
also grown on me. I think they've worn me down. So,
Score one for the good guys.
dude, Frank's is pretty good. Hold on, Frank. We'll get to you in a second. They're so bad. They're delightful. Keen says, I had to clean out my spice rack and found everything was too old and had to be thrown out. What a waste of time.
I love it. I should wear I have a shirt that says, it's got a picture of, or it's got a cartoon thing of time, and it says, ain't nobody got time for that.
Nobody got
Love
time
that one.
for that.
Love that one.
Betty says you should make stuffed tomatoes with that leftover filling. Ooh. Do you have leftover filling?
I have a lot of leftover filling and leftover ravioli dough too, because it's just the two of us eating right now, and so I have a lot of extra. I should have had the recipe.
It's a
but I didn't
great
think about it.
suggestion.
It's a wonderful suggestion.
Hell yeah, or even I'd go so far as to say some like stuffed fungi on the grill or something like
We
that.
can do some that. We can go get some portobellos or something. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cook for about 3 to 4 minutes. All right. 3 to 4
Hey
minutes.
Samuel,
3 to 4 minutes.
set a timer for 4 minutes.
Ooh, I almost slipped that.
Beauty rest.
What did he say?
Something about interrupting his beauty rest.
Frank, what's Medusa's favorite cheese?
Stone.
Gorgonzola.
Oh, that's
Gorgon.
even better. That's better. All right.
Puns are their own good re-word.
Excuse me. Hi.
Puppy dog.
Okay. I'm going to chill
Wrap
that
the
for a
filling
second.
in bread. Fresh bread
Lana,
dough.
good girl. Sit.
Over there.
Oh.
dude.
Okay.
That was not her fault.
That was my fault.
That pitcher right there, that was a pass ball.
I never claimed to be good at sports ball. Never claimed to be good at sports ball.
Does sports ball not work yet? Hold on, let's see. I want to see if AFK.
Never claimed to be good at it.
I don't
did
think it's
kendo.
there.
The
It's
only
not there yet.
sport
Yeah.
I ever did was kendo. I don't claim to be good at any other sport.
Line
And
up.
I don't even claim to be good at kendo. I actually suck at kendo too.
Fresh bread dough. So serve and die, like baking it. When was the last time you baked bread? That's better.
So I went on a baking bread spree right as he started keto, which was right in the beginning of COVID. And then I stopped baking bread because he kept getting mad at me for baking all the bread.
We did keto pretty hardcore for a while. Like
From May to November, we did pretty hardcore keto because that's when I stopped breastfeeding.
Yeah.
And you can't diet when you're breastfeeding. So from May to November, I did all the cooking because when he had to do keto by himself, he just ate kimchi and cauliflower rice every single day.
Betty's out.
Bye,
Spank my
Betty.
Betty. Good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hell
you.
yeah.
Spank my Betty any day.
Williams sending out the boo for Keen again. But no, straight up, like, wifey cooking with keto, I think she's responsible for, between the two of us, we've dropped almost like 80 pounds or
We
something.
dropped a lot of weight in a fairly short amount of time.
It was ridiculous.
But I have to say, it's because,
Good
did you
catch.
see that?
She
Did you
just
see that?
She just stiff-armed that.
I'm not
that
very
drop
good at
right there.
reflexes. That's pretty good. But when we were doing keto, it was right up my alley because it's all savory, meat, fatty, delicious. Oh, it's so good. So yeah, when I was reading all these keto recipes, I was like, I could make the shit out of all of that. So we did, and we did it for whatever 6-7 months, and I think I lost 35 pounds.
Yeah.
I'm finally the weight before we started dating.
William lol can't boo the dad jokes. Anytime, so there'll be a couple episodes where I'm hosting. You're allowed to boo puns while I'm hosting, but wifey here super appreciates the puns, so I want to
love puns.
We want to encourage the puns while during normalcy. So
pun.
I don't
Happy.
I don't want to frown upon those that make her happy. This is her way of, so those that are new, like wifey started streaming 18 days ago.
19 days ago.
19 days ago, and New Year's resolution was to try to get comfortable and face the fear of being in front of a camera or presenting in front of people. And
I
so
just have an overwhelming fear of
this is her method. So encouragement, we want to embrace the encouragement. So we'll shelter. You can boo while I'm hosting. I would gladly throw down with that, but until then, we want to encourage what wifey likes. So
yeah.
Tostada!
Oh my god, that
Love
sounds delicious.
Dude,
You
tostadas,
sound delicious.
tostadas are amazing.
Computer.
There's your timer.
Computer off. What did I set 4-minute timer for?
That was for that. You said 3 to 4 minutes.
Once the ravioli's in it.
Oh, I thought you added. I was pretty sure you added that ravioli.
No, I did not. I was waiting till
All
the
right.
sauce was done.
We're winging it. It's weird. She's going rogue.
Going rogue. No, I didn't do it yet. No, it's fine.
Yeah! Another dad joke. Oh, here you go. Salad says, oh, I thought it was gluten. Guten Morgen, Heiko. Oh, you missed the Keen pun then. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you hear about the guy who got hit in the head with a can of soda?
No.
He was lucky. It was a soft drink.
Ah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah! Another dad joke.
I like that they're called dad jokes, but I'm the one who likes them and he's the dad. I freaking love dad jokes. I get it. I get my sense of humor from my brother, Dak Lamar, who's sometimes on here. And I think he must have gotten a book of puns when we were kids, and that just set our sense of humor for the rest of our lives. So Matt and then my sister-in-law had to put up with my brother and I, and we just, we're terrible.
Keith, is it Dimmick? I can't. Keith Dimmick, what's up? Hello,
Howdy.
welcome.
Howdy.
Keen says, I can't believe I got fired from the calendar factory. I'm gonna add the other day.
The other day.
All I did was take the day off.
I love it. This is a lot of filling. I don't know why I made
Okay,
way too
I
much food.
might have missed somebody who suggested you can freeze ravioli. So if you have more.
Yes, so I actually plan on, what time is it now? 10. Okay, yeah. So I'm probably actually gonna stay up later, and I'm gonna roll the rest of these out, fill them, and freeze them. But I just wanted to get a dinner quickly done because someone was complaining that I was hungry and eating it. But yeah, usually after we end stream, I either clean or finish like cooking extras and stuff. So I'll probably be up for a while.
Keith, throwing some love to the game chair. So check this out.
We're very proud of this game show.
Matt
Earned it. Matt earned it very much.
It's not necessarily a pride thing. It's a shout out. I want to give a shout out to Extra Life. I didn't know this was a thing. Okay.
Didn't you win it without knowing it was
I
a thing?
won it without knowing it was a thing.
He wasn't even trying to get it. And they're like, hey, you want a free gaming chair? He's like, say what?
Yeah. So straight up, the first it was either 150 or 200, but the first. We'll call it 200. First 200 people that raised $5,000 for Extra Life, which is a charity that helps sick kids. So for us, Seattle Children's Hospital is
We are big fans of Seattle Children's
they're amazing.
Hospital.
But whatever. This year, the first 200 people got a free gaming chair from, is it DX Racer? Yeah.
I mean,
DX Racer.
it's on the
Yeah.
headrest.
And it's an Extra Life gaming chair. Like it's fantastic. It's awesome. So
I'm gonna
hell
steal
yeah.
it when he's not looking.
It's great. If it didn't weigh like 80 pounds, it would be the perfect chair. But hell yeah, Discord. Thank you.
Which is why we're super happy to have met Chef Steve. and gaming and streaming and charity thing, that's like been that's pretty much the whole reason why you started
Dude, I
streaming.
mean, like, so
Yeah.
I'm in the video game industry, so I'm a developer, and it's the perfect cross section because love doing charity events, especially when it benefits kids, and Extra
you got
Life.
a lot of them.
Extra Life is the perfect cross section of all that. So yeah, Extra Life has a special place in the family. So hell
And
yeah.
of the 4 kids, 3 of them have been very, like, Seattle Children's came
Yeah.
through with 3 out of
Yep.
4 kids thus far.
Yep.
So that's pretty awesome.
Rip boiling water, you will be missed.
No, I got it back up. I got it back up.
There was another dad joke.
Computer, set timer for 3 minutes.
Keith knows Chef Steve, dude. Hell yeah. So
We just got introduced.
totally. I just watched Chef Steve for the first time today, making his what was it called, the butt rub.
The butt rub.
He was making a bunch of the butt rub. We might have to get on the list to order some.
Get some
'cause
butt rub.
Hell
I'm down
yeah.
with some butt rub. I don't have a drink.
I can fix that
I
for
don't
you.
have a drink. I'm over here slaving away trying to make my man some food and I don't have a drink.
When those raviolis are done, we're gonna open a bottle of wine.
Can you just open a bottle of wine now?
Let's open a bottle of wine.
There you go. Pick a
The
good
rub!
one.
Oh yeah! Keith throwing down the butt rub emojis, dude. Love it.
Love it.
it. Atlas says, when can you not see cheese? When can you not see cheese? When it's pasteurized.
Ah, that is a good one.
For the kids! Hell yeah,
For the
for the kids,
kids.
dude. That's
That's
100%.
the kids.
That's
your,
the extra
what's it
life.
called? That's your.
It's the hash. It's
your
the mantra.
fight song.
It's the mantra.
Yeah,
for sure.
for the kids.
For
He
the
says it all
kids.
the time. Yes. Ours
All right.
goes to Seattle Children's. I know Chef Steve's goes to St. Jude's.
Yep.
All really great causes. All really great causes. For my birthday, I want to join up with what's it called? The Good Cause Crusaders. I want to join up with them, and my birthday is January 29th. We're going to be doing a birthday stream here. We're going to go a little crazy. And I have a different charity plan for my birthday, but the rest of it will probably go to Extra Life. Are we doing that one?
For the kids. Oh, what's FOT?
For the...
No, that's FOT. I don't know what FOT is. The hype is real.
Yes.
Hell yeah. That's my quarterback. That's my teammate. Hell yeah.
What a compliment. I
Love it.
That's awesome. Yes, we're all about...
F off, Todd. I don't know who Todd is. But that's amazing. I love it. Okay. So, I don't know what this is. A Louis Jadot.
I love you, but you're in my space. This is why you got
Being
exiled.
exiled again to the other life.
I mean, pour me
Just
some
these
wine,
friends.
but go over there. Here, I'll bring you the wine glasses.
Love it. If I had, dude, Chef Steve is totally up my alley.
He's so great.
Yeah.
He has really positive energy. I almost hit on him today, but I didn't. But I almost did. I heard he's unmarried, and I was like, what? He's a little too good of a guy.
He's the owner, building business investor. Dude, I heard he started several restaurants before.
Yeah.
Which
He's
is just
I think he's a borderline workaholic, which kind of
Yeah.
sounds like someone I know. But props to him for doing so much good with
Hell yeah.
with all
Yeah.
his time. He's just
Good
being
Cause
a,
Crusaders.
Yeah, I love it. I'm very excited.
Is it GCC? Is it Good Cause Crusaders?
Good Cause Crusaders.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hoping to join. I'm still getting, so it's only day 19. I'm still learning about all the things about Twitch and the groups and the how everything works.
Milk Crate. Hey y'all, what's
Hello.
up, Milk Crate?
Hi. What's the difference between a garbanzo bean and a chickpea?
Boo.
I don't know what. Oh, was that my? Okay, so I think these are done.
You like football? Football is I wouldn't call it a religion, but it's
He
up
would
there.
leave me for football if he could. Oh, I'm gonna put him in here actually.
We just unlocked a new emote, and so it got submitted, and it is a sports ball emote.
Sports ball.
So if you check back in tomorrow, you will see a sports ball emote.
Move, Lana, please. Thank you. I like baseball. I think that's the only of my sports balls that I like,
Oh man.
or of your sports
Oh,
balls
man.
that I like.
He's been too busy to really date or do marriage. Yeah. It sounded like he spent all his time in the kitchen, and I feel like that's really like the key to anyone's heart. So whenever he
I'm
wants
just
to get
saying, as
after
a woman, I'm like,
yeah.
give me a guy who can cook. Okay?
Yeah, on stream today, he's like, Dr. Green, thank you for the follow. Yeah, on the stream today, everybody's like, oh man, if you want to do a 40 run, I'll be your wingman. It's like, sign me up.
Screw that, man. You want a winged woman? I'm so much better than any of these guys. I will be your winged woman. I'll help you. Computer.
Love it.
Set timer for 3 minutes. I'm a good wing woman. 3 minutes. I'm a good wing woman.
That one's a dirty joke, I think. Oh, the garbanzo bean and a chickpea.
Rut rose. What are we drinking?
How's Pantry Elf?
We saw your stream earlier today.
Oh,
You're adorable.
I don't know.
Pantry Elf.
Yeah. We did check out on Pantry Elf for sure. I don't know if she made it here, but yeah, we did check her stream out earlier,
Yes.
and yeah, she was awesome. That's my wife, Dr. Green. Hell yeah,
Really?
dude, that's awesome. That's awesome.
That's amazing. That's great. She's adorable. Your wife's adorable.
Who's this Frank? They asked me if I had a degree in theoretical physics. I told them I have a theoretical degree in physics. They laughed. I laughed. HR laughed. The whole R&D department laughed. Then I got kicked out. They told me to never come back to NASA. Yeah. NASA probably needs more than a theoretical degree in physics. Tired? Hell yeah. Welcome, Dr. Green. You're very welcome.
She's
Thank
fun.
you for joining in.
She's cleaning.
That sounds... Yeah, that hits a little close to home, too.
Close to home there.
Post-stream. Had to stop by. King Kitchen said can't go anywhere without it. Like this place. Dude, welcome. Glad you could drop in. The whole, again, super big shout out to the whole food and drink community.
Cheers to all the food and drink community.
Cheers. Wait, did we get a view dropping in here?
What's up, dude?
Barn View!
How you doing?
Welcome. We need like a D20 to roll every time.
We have one.
Every time view. No, I mean we need one of their
we
D20s.
need one of yours. I'm just saying, we have a D20 in the kitchen at all times. Like,
Hell yeah.
what kitchen is not complete without a D20? Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
We should.
Dude, bar viewing is badass. Absolutely requires VIP badge status. You're absolutely welcome. This is a fun place. Dude, what are these emotes?
You know what? I honestly thought like I was kind of weird, but here I don't feel so weird. People
Chef
are like,
Starlight.
you guys are chill.
Love
We
it.
like your vibe, and I was
Love
like, really?
it.
I thought it was weird.
RMC, thank you so much for the shout out to Barview. If you've
RMC,
not checked out their channel, it's amazing. Like doing all the dice casting and die casting. Thank you. And
Yeah, that's awesome.
I think it's through Etsy. Am I wrong? That
I thought it was the own page, maybe. No.
I can't remember what the medium is, but dude, yes, Nerd Channels Unite. If you're looking for custom dice, check them out. Like it is phenomenal.
I do have D&D on my calendar. Just saying. I have a D&D shirt I'm waiting to wear on stream for D&D night.
Those are awesome emotes.
Yeah,
Love it.
Oh, building on page, but showcase on. I remember the Instagram.
On Instagram. Gotcha. Hell yeah. At last, have a great night. Take care, everyone. Cheers to you at last.
Good night.
Very nice to meet you, and I look forward to the challenge that's been thrown down by King.
The gauntlet has been thrown.
Heck yeah.
I like that you sign me up for challenges, and I'm just like, what am I
Absolutely.
doing? You're going to get a random recipe and you have to make it. Okay.
I was so happy to see you in Graham's channel earlier, dude. Yeah, we were trying to spread some love and check out, the corners of food and drink, because we've not been here long and we're late to the party.
19 days.
We're late to the party, so we're trying to get a little bit more on board. So,
I appreciate how welcoming the community is, because growing up as a kid, I was always the new girl in school, and I kind of was worried at first that it would be like everybody knew everybody and I was the new kid.
Outsiders?
Yeah, but then everyone's just so
They just
welcoming.
open arms.
It's so welcoming and hey, and everyone's so supportive, and it's like I don't I don't have that awkward feeling that was so traumatizing as a child.
Yeah, food and
Thank
drink
you for
community
not
is super
traumatizing me.
awesome. Super awesome for sure.
I really appreciate that.
You saying we help each other out, dude. That's it's great.
Amazeballs.
So yeah, it's super cool.
You wanna-
Definitely want to chill a little bit and then totally pay it forward. So after we put in our time, that is absolutely going to be a thing.
Shizzle.
So big old heart for all of you guys. You're awesome.
I forgot to put green onions inside the ravioli. Okay, so these ravioli may or may not look.
That's the panda crackers. Love it. It's not hard to be nice to somebody. More people should try it. Girl Who Bakes, welcome.
Hey!
Welcome, another contender. I love
She's
it.
been here.
No, I know, but she's also a contender in
Yes, she is.
in the Keen. I'm just gonna call it the Keen Gauntlet.
Okay, I put way
Being
too
nice
much
is
left.
free, for sure. And it's like it is one of whatever. Like I don't understand why more people aren't that way.
You
just
should
naturally.
think that next time you talk to Comcast on the phone.
Oh, that's a different story, though.
Is it? Is it?
It totally is.
don't know.
Comcast is the worst. That's why we no longer deal with Comcast. But oh my god. You can't, yeah, Barbune's got my back. You can't be nice to Comcast. Oh, that's right. Thank you so much for saying that again, King Kitchen. I'm only organizing it. It was Atlas that was the one that issued it. Dude, I need to actually write that down, or like I need to do the Bart Simpson thing where I have to write it on the chalkboard 30 times.
It's not gonna be a pretty picture. Sorry,
Atlas.
Instagram. I'm sorry.
Challenge.
The ravioli is just not that cute.
Comcast can die in a fire. Frank, I'm with you. Yo.
I've heard him on the phone with Comcast. It was not pretty.
RMC, thank you so much for the shout out for Girl Who Bakes. For sure, if you've not checked out Girl Who Bakes channel, you absolutely need to. Give her a
She is
follow.
adorable.
She's amazing. Barview, I'm playing Overwatch with some friends right now, but I saw you were online and just had to pop in and say hello. Heck yeah, Barview! What's like I want to know. Like, I play a little bit of Overwatch, not as much as I should. I usually main Mei, but everybody goes DPS, so I also roll with, like, Orisa. And who's my go-to support? I feel like Moira or Zenyatta, maybe?
I like that you didn't start playing Mei till after I
Dude,
cosplayed
Mei is
her.
amazing. Mei is amazing.
I tried to get him to play Mei while I was prepping the cosplay for Comic-Con, and he didn't. And then after I did the cosplay, then he played her.
But gotta know who you throw down with, Vune. And also
I
King
what?
Kitchen at Vune. Dude, how nice. I've been streaming on Fridays and soon more for D&D games. Dude, I love if you guys do podcasts or you guys do D&D streams and stuff like that, I hope I get I hope I get links, because I'd love to watch some D&D with you guys. Like D&D is the jam. Call of Duty, hell yeah. Yeah, if you ever want to play. I flex all roles, but I mainly DPS. Hell yeah. Get a little DPS going.
Can we see
Little
that, Dave?
Hanzo.
Where's my close-up cam?
Little
Where's my close-up
It's right
cam?
here. Where do you want it? Where do
On
you want
my
it?
finished product.
Oh, she's doing some plating over here, and I'm behind.
I played it. I took
So
an
much-
Instagram pic, and then
so
I
much
just
for
like
the cameraman.
devoured a piece.
All right. There's some ravioli.
So they are not beautiful, but I can say
Later, Vune.
from experience, bye, Vune. This is it's pretty delicious.
Girl Who Bakes is the Diva main. Like it. I haven't played in a while. I feel like that was
love
wifey
Diva.
too.
I
Dang.
love Diva. I mean, it has nothing to do with the fact that she's Korean and loves Max. I mean, I don't know. You want to try one of these?
I absolutely want to
Just
try.
put it in your mouth.
Hell yeah.
Night, night, Mune. Thank you for
King's
dropping by.
Bastion. Get a little pirate ship going. Nice job, says RMC. All right, we gotta try
Okay,
this.
so you can eat the pretty one. Do you want a fork?
Some choppy stickies or a fork?
Asian household.
Can I invade your side to be
You
able
may
to try
invade
this?
my side.
Permission granted.
Permission granted.
I'm gonna ham this just whole hog. Oh my god.
Right?
So
They may not look the best, but they are delicious.
the garlicky butter, peppery, like first that hits you, and then the filling, yo.
So, Buffy the Vampire Slayer themed ravioli filled with hunted venison and Vampire Slayer cheddar cheese that I got from the store. Super good.
Oh my god.
Right?
That's super
This
good.
turned out way better than it should have. Because I was just like, we're just going to throw a bunch of crap together, see what happens. We're going to half read the recipes we find online, and we're just going to wing it.
Oh my god.
Dude!
I'm taking this.
Okay,
over
you
here.
take that one, I'll take the ugly bowl. This is actually freaking delicious. They
This is
are
really
not
good.
beautiful, but they're delicious.
RMC says, nice job. Top Hunter, I'm back.
I'm actually pretty proud of myself of this.
Tag also back. Welcome back.
Jesus, they're all over the place.
Left clicking intensifies. For sure.
So good.
You gotta get those headshots. All Turp for the win, eh? Hell yeah, dude. Bastion is ridiculous. Especially if you don't have like an opposing Genji or somebody that can just rip you up. Next time you're... okay, here you go. Frank. Next time your significant other is angry, drape a towel over their shoulders and say, now you're super angry. Maybe
You did that to me.
Maybe
You did that to me. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt.
Maybe they laugh. Maybe you're single. I'm still married. We're good. Dude, straight up.
It's a close call there, though.
I don't even remember doing that, but it does not.
Someone told you that joke, and then one time I was angry. I think you took a towel, and then you were like, you draped over your shoulder, and you're like, now you're super angry.
Gapper ready, sub. How late am
Gapper
I?
ready.
You just missed the plating, and
I'll post it on Instagram.
yeah. It is actually.
It is not beautiful,
It is.
but it tastes.
The taste makes up for what it
Beautiful.
lacks in beauty.
Yeah.
King Kitchen, all right, guys, looks good. I'm jealous, but I'm out to King Kitchen.
Night night, Keen. Thank you for all
Later,
your
thank you
service.
so much. Keith Dimmick with that butt rub. We need to get our hands on some butt rub. Tax says there may be a raid coming, most likely not, but maybe. Yo, dude, welcome it all. Even if it doesn't happen, no worries. Yo, Gap.
Have you ever get luckily when they're this far asleep, they're usually in a deep sleep and it's pretty hard to wake them up. It's just that first hour and a half that they're light sleepers. But no, they're asleep now. They're good.
James and Mark.
Do I need to
Buffy.
make more food?
James and Mark says Buffy the Vampire Slayer takes me back to my childhood. Heck, even watched the movie before the TV show.
You and me. That was my original Buffy. I actually didn't want to watch the TV show because I was like, but it's not the same as the movie. I now like the TV show more than the movie.
James and Mark, that's a risk. Lol at Frank. Yeah, you know, if you want another sample size of one, it worked out okay for us. Draping the towel. No, you're super angry.
I remember you doing that, but I couldn't keep a straight face, so I couldn't really get mad. But I was angry about something.
Servant Die's also out. Good night.
Night-night.
Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate you.
Thank you for coming.
Go to Chef Steve Discord. I don't know if we have a link to Chef Steve. I would have added you on it already. We got, so today we got the Roundtable Gang. And I don't think, and then we, with Rusta Rhymes. I don't think we have Chef Steve's yet. I gotta check that out. Hell yeah. Oh my god. I'm gonna put one of these in my mouth.
These are so good.
Because,
Like-
yeah, ridiculously good.
For as ugly as they are, is how delicious they are. Right? That's what I think. I didn't have a ravioli maker, so I just winged it. But it was good. It was good.
Go Roundtable Gang. Hell yeah.
What's the venison like? Delicious.
It is
Delicious.
fantastic. So it's a venison sausage, and it is legit good.
It's really
And
good. Thank you, Jeff, for the venison sausage. He just like
Legit good in this ravioli. Your wifey eats less like a princess and more like a dwarf.
I was gonna say a toddler, but yeah, that's really true.
Oh my
He
god.
always gives me a hard time that I eat like a troll. I don't care. Food is too good to eat like a lady.
James and Mark, I was about to say that it's how I eat too.
So good.
Mm-hmm. You should.
Alright. We can end this stream whenever people want to. I'm gonna stay up making ravioli.
Actually busted out. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use the restroom, and then, I don't know, entertain people and drink. I'll be RB, because I drink a little too much seltzer water.
Too much seltzer water.
Good seltzer water.
It's gotta get done, for sure. For sure. So, y'all, are you making? Oh yeah, she's gonna be going with ravioli for a while. This ravioli. Let me tell you about this ravioli. I'm trying to think about what this looks like. It looks like. Let's get a close-up cam. It looks like somebody tried to like shove a bunch of stuff under the rug and then like tried to cover it up, right? Like this is what happens when my 4-year-old plays hide and seek and he jumps in the bed and there's like a lump in the middle of like this giant blanket around it. And it's like, bro, I know you're in there. I'm flipping her crap. But it totally does look like ravioli. And it tastes amazing, dude. It tastes so good. Like, the garlic is beautiful. Beautiful. I'm a little weird because I feel like I want, like, a sauce or something to throw over top. I don't know if that's blasphemy. This stands by itself. Delicious. But I want to throw, like, would you get mad at me if I asked for, like, a sauce or something to put on top?
And what it needs is a little bit of parsley, but our eldest who are not on the chat right now, but Yokers and Kaboom Carstar are going to be here on my birthday, so it's coming up soon, and I need to make more for them when they're here because I'm positive Carter's going to want to eat some of this. So the really good meals, I save the extras, I put them in the kids have their own freezer where we have all pre-made food for them, so when they're gaming and they want a quick snack or whatever, they have a whole freezer they can cook whatever they want from. And so this is definitely something they're going to want to eat. So I'm not going to throw this away. I'm for shizzle going to make the rest of this. I don't know if you want to go to bed. I don't know if you guys want to go to bed. But I know, so I was just like, oh, this is going to be a really long stream. I don't want to waste people's time rolling out all the dough. I'll just make a quick thing we'll eat and it'll be over with. But like, that was so freaking good. And we have so much filling left over, which I should probably refrigerate so it's colder and easier to work with.
It looks like ravioli. It totally does.
Dude, like I've had ravioli before. I don't know what it is, but is it the Vampire Slayer cheese? Is it the venison? I don't know, but the combo
the venison.
is so
the venison,
good. It is so good.
It's absolutely the venison.
I would say it's the second best ravioli I've ever had. Second best.
Would you consider harissa a spice, herb, or something else? Debating an answer to a game of categories.
Would you a spice/herb or no? Oh, I don't think I can call it a spice or an herb. It's like it's a condiment. So it's like kimchi. You know, it's a side dish or condiment.
I don't know. You used harissa the other day.
Yeah.
The other day.
It's like a Moroccan kimchi in my mind. I could be wrong, but that's how I see it.
The answer is no. James and Mark got a big
I'm sorry,
old.
love you guys though.
Got a big old no. So one of you no longer
Sorry.
likes Kathy. That's okay. You can still check us
Which
out.
one is it? Which one still likes me? You're both so wonderful. It's not a spice. It's like, I mean, we have it right here.
Dude, I'm looking it up.
No, it's right here. So
Bring it out.
Put it in the downstairs fridge. It is like it's peppers. It's like bell peppers seasoned with spiciness and stuff.
Harissa is a Tunisian hot chili pepper paste. If it's a paste, I would also not consider it an herb or spice.
It's spicy to some people, but I don't think it's
No wonder I wrote that as an answer. I heard it from your stream. So, I'm assuming this is James, so y'all being fair, it's okay.
Young, which is why I used it.
I wrote it and everyone else vetoed me. No. Whoa. So the spice part, though.
It's spicy. It's not a spice.
Yeah. It is a
something
paste.
you fit on your spice. It's a paste. It's a spicy paste. taste.
I looked it up and got confused, so I'm trusting Kathy on this one. You should totally trust
I don't know
Kathy.
if you should trust me.
You should totally trust
Don't
Kathy.
trust me. I know some things. I don't know a lot of things. I know some things. I know what I learned on the Food
You're
Network and
still
random food
cool.
blogs.
Don't worry, James. You're right. Exactly. Don't even worry. Whatever they're
I have
saying.
such a crush on James and Mark. Oh my god, I love them so much. They are just.
I'll drink to James.
They
and Mark.
are hashtag couple goals. Like the day we are as cute as them, that's a pretty big deal.
For sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
Wait, which one of us is which? Am I James and he's Mark? I think they told us which one we are. I think
that's correct.
I think I'm.
No. Well, but I think Mark is the one who's cooking, which would make. Yeah, James, you gotta let us know which one's which again.
No, but I kind of feel like. Well, then there's also our personality on streams, and then there's our personality in real life. I'm very loud, in real life, but I think I'm quieter on stream.
James and Mark says, in a week's plus time, you've shown your culinary knowledge.
I mean, I know some stuff, I don't know a lot of
I
stuff.
want to see her on Food Network one day. It's going to happen. Wifey throwing down.
I don't know if my anxiety will let me do that, but I can sure try. All I want to do is beat Bobby Flay. I can take him down with some Korean fusion.
Oh my god.
And then when he says gochujang, I can smack it with something.
Oh my god. I would pay to see Wifey look Bobby Flay in the eye when he destroys the word gochujang.
I think there was one time where he said it correctly, and I was like, oh, thank God he learned. And then in another episode of something else, he said gochujang again. I was like, nope, still want to punch him.
So, yeah, I was right. Kathy is Mark, Matt is James.
Wait,
but
so I
there's
am
some
Mark
other parts.
and you're...
Yeah. Yep, that's what I thought.
Fair
That's
enough,
what I
fair
thought. But
enough,
there's
fair
some other parts that meld more than others.
Yeah. So there are times, and then there's times we're also flipped. But yes,
Yep.
you guys are like, we're two peas in a pod, two couples in a pod. Yeah.
Salad, go G-Jang. So, the way that I say it, which is probably incorrect, so please correct me. I say more of a, so G and K, I feel like get mixed up, right? So it's Ko-Chu. So I say Gochujang.
Okay,
Or I say Gochujang.
So there's a KG sound, and then there's a hard K sound.
Gochujang is what I
Go
say.
is the KG.
Okay.
Gochujang.
But when you said it like that, I hear more of the K.
Gochujang.
Gochujang.
And if Mark is listening, I just said gochu like 3 times in a row.
I don't know what that means, but that's an inside joke that he'll get.
It's a naughty Korean joke.
Hassan, welcome.
Hey.
glad you're liking whatever you dropped into. Hold up. Frank says hippopotamuses can outrun humans on the land or in the water. So if you're in a triathlon against a hippo, you really have to make up time in the bicycle portion.
I love it.
Oh man. Hope it's not a sprint try. Hope it's like an Ironman or something like that, because then you got a lot of time to outrun them. Oh god. What would your signature dish? Oh yeah. What would your signature dish against Flay be?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh no, you answer that. You're my biggest critic. He is my biggest critic. He is not like your typical husband who's like, I want to get laid, so I'm gonna say things nicely. No. He's just like, this kid used more of this, or why didn't you put? Yeah, no. He will straight up tell me if he does not agree with my dish. So yeah, babe, you're my harshest critic.
The K and the KK are impossible for me to tell apart. I'm assuming that's the G and K sound.
Yeah.
You have to be careful saying gochu. I even know. I like both gochus.
So that's actually one of the reasons why I have a hard time saying coffee in Korean, because on one hand you can say coffee, and the other hand, no, that's Japanese.
Oh.
You can say coffee or you can say nosebleed. They sound very similar. So
What's
kopi or
kopi?
kopi. Yeah.
Kopi.
Both sound very similar. One means coffee, one means nosebleed. So you gotta be careful.
Honest equals loyal, and then William over the top with, well, you got a bunch of kids, so it seems like your strat is working. I don't know what your dish against Bobby Flay would be. Hold up, though. It's got to be like...
You are my biggest critic.
I know.
Is it cornbread? I feel like that's the one thing you always like that.
No. But that's like Korean.
Cornbread.
It's got to be Korean. And I feel like your oi kimchi is really fucking good.
You can't beat Bobby Flay with oi kimchi.
I know.
It is really
but
good. Oi.
It is really
Cucumber
good.
kimchi. So yeah, my cucumber kimchi is pretty good.
Is there
And-
gochujang in oi kimchi?
No, it's gochugaru.
That's
It's the
just
pepper
the
flakes.
gochugaru?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on.
My naengmyeon?
Your naengmyeon's pretty good. Like the
Like Peking naengmyeon? I don't know. Is it Korean food? Would I have to be Bobby Flay's Korean food? I mean, that is my wheelhouse. I'm most comfortable making Korean food, Japanese food, and Southeast Asian food because that's myself, my family, and all my friends. But I don't know what my signature dish is.
that's hard.
I don't
because,
know. That's a really good question. I've always thought about like what would my last meal be. I've never thought about what would I kick Bobby Flay's ass with. It's a good question to think about as I fall asleep at night. Thank you for that.
Salad. The sign in American Sign Language for award is the same hand shape as the sign for vagina, but it's pointed up instead of down. My mom had an interpreter friend who interpreted for an entire award ceremony. Oh my god. Saying which vagina everyone was awarded with.
You just made Matt's day with that story. That is right up there with like his favorite kind of stories.
Oh my
Thank you for
god,
that.
that is fantastic.
Yep. Matt's happy. That's a Matt joke right there.
I mean, next level would be if your mom was doing an award for something like physiological or something like that, or anatomical. That would be next level. So good, so good. Yes, but I'm not sure how many deaf people were in the audience. Either way, that's priceless. Like, oh my god.
Would it be like
I want to
chili?
know. I want to know how she found out. How did mom find out? What did interpreter come back and was like, "Oh my god, I made a mistake," or did somebody like put it together in like a GIF and sent it to her and was like, "Here's your award for your vagina." Or I'm sorry, not for your vagina, but this is your vagina award. Oh my god. So good. Speaking of vaginas, how are those raviolis going?
How did you get from there to there?
Interpreter was a student. Oh my god. So they were being observed.
The story gets scary.
Oh my god. That's even worse. Now I feel bad. I feel really bad. Because the female interpreter got it wrong. Oh god. That's hopefully that was not career ending. But I totally appreciate the fact that you got one part of it wrong, because there are so many times where it's like, oh, you mistook this one thing the wrong way, and that means something completely different.
I'm still sad and offended that you can't think of one dish that I would be Bobby Flay with.
I'm trying to figure out the
Of
best.
all the years we've been together, of all the food I've made for you, you can't think of one thing that is worth beating Bobby Flay for?
I'm trying to think of the perfect thing.
Oh, he's wording it all like schwabby, but...
Oh, Schwabby.
I really like the show Beat Bobby Flay. I do. I think it's fun when home cooks beat Bobby Flay.
Bitter Dan
What's
Waza!
up?
Welcome. Wifey's giving me a hard time because I can't figure out what her signature dish would be against Bobby Flay that she could destroy him.
I mean, I'm not saying I can beat an Iron Chef, but if I were going to have a go, I want to know what my... And he is a very harsh cook.
Dude, and this is a no-win situation for me, because if I said something dumb, right, that I like, that they might not...
On the contrary, I feel like anything you say would be a compliment to me, and then you will still have a wife. So that's good.
Wife makes amazing cornbread. She also throws down...
It's all side dishes!
No, this is true. Everything that I'm about to say is a side dish. Because, like, your sausage gravy, really good, right? Like, dude, but you're Korean. Like, I'm focusing on your Korean. Wifey makes pretty good japchae, allegedly better than mine, although I haven't done the Pepsi challenge.
I'm sorry, that's not worth the challenge. My chapchae will be his chapchae.
Yeah. So Bitter Dan says, what do you think your Beat Bobby Flay dish is?
No, honestly, I don't know.
Dude, I'm still throwing down with oi kimchi. I don't think Bobby
That's
Flay.
a side dish.
He
You
can't
can't beat Bobby
pronounce-
Flay with a side dish.
Okay, then you put oi kimchi next to your naengmyeon or whatever. Like pick a dish.
I might be able to beat him with my naengmyeon.
Naengmyeon and oi kimchi, those don't really go together
spicy
though.
Korean noodles, my summer dish. It's a spicy Korean noodle dish. It's my favorite. Probably one of my favorite foods of all time is bibimbap, spicy cold noodle.
Dude, Bubs is showing up!
What's up, bro? Oh my god, you are so much fun to watch. And you're in Portland, man. You're like right down the street from us.
Hell yeah.
How
Welcome,
you doing?
Bubs.
I really liked the Luigi hat today. I now have one in my Amazon cart because I was like, we need to have some more hats. Love the Luigi.
For sure.
You
for
were
sure.
oh my god, you're so much fun to watch.
Making the rounds, we were able to tune in to Bubs for a little bit, and hell yeah, Bubs is awesome. Definitely.
Bob's is great.
Definitely appreciate all the things you were throwing down. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Super enjoyed the part of the stream that I caught, and welcome.
Welcome. I had a lot of fun today dropping in on like random streams while the babies ran around and rampaged like crazy. We just had the TV up and I was just watching Twitch in the background. And I had so much fun. There were so many streams.
Viewer sent me a Mario Luigi hat. So yeah. So first of all, RMC, thank you so much for the shout out for Bubs. If you've not checked out Bubs, you should absolutely right now head over there, give him a follow at least. He's awesome.
This is getting to Malin length here.
Dude, hell yeah. Except if I grab that, I'm gonna rip it and it's gonna fall
Then
on
it's
my...
gonna drop on his foot and we're gonna have to eat it. That's what happened last time.
How's the stream going? Stream's going pretty good.
Hey, it hasn't dropped yet.
It hasn't. We finally figured out our technical difficulties. So I apologize for the last...
By we, he means he did. I had jack shit.
For the last like 4 or so where we had a couple of disruptions, I am super apologetic for that. But stream's we're going into extra innings. Wifey already did a...
The stream is finished. I'm going for bonus points now.
Yeah, Wifey's she's in extra innings. Dude, this is bonus time. We made Wifey, what was the theme? It was
Buffy the Vampire Slayer's birthday.
Buffy the Vampire Slayer's birthday. She made some raviolis with some venison sausage that are...
And Vampire Slayer cheese. That's a legit name of a cheese I found at the store.
Dude, and yeah, dog almost sniped the pasta.
That's what she does.
Dude, yeah.
Again.
Yeah. Dude, the black and white Lana when mom doesn't give you any of the ravioli. Dude, but we are total. This is New Stream Plus. She's in New Stream Plus mode right now. And she's going for gold.
We're so much fun with friends, and we have a whole bottle of wine open. We have
we're just chilling. We're chilling.
I was gonna stop and we were just gonna end the stream, but it came out so good that when the bigger kiddos are here again in 2 weeks, I want them to try this. So actually, that's what happened this last weekend they were here. We actually saved the best dishes and we froze them in their freezer. Lana, I love you, baby. You gotta move. You gotta move, baby. So we actually froze the best dishes in the freezer, and then they ate them the whole weekend they were here. So this is actually like worthy of them. Like they need to try this. So I'm making it right now so that when they're here this next weekend, they can try it because. They like
they'll
food.
Destroy it. I don't know if there's going to be any left because I'm going to destroy what she's making.
Which is
right
why
now.
I hide shit from him. So I'm making the rest of the dough up and I'm using the rest of the filling up because I want to freeze this and save it for the bigger kiddos because I actually think they're really going to like this.
Hell yeah.
It's fucking delicious.
Tex says, could kimchi and the raviolis be the Beat the Bobby Flay dish? I don't know about them together. Actually, you know what? That actually...
Yeah!
Yeah! The more I think about that could roll.
That's up my alley. I'm all about the fusion food because I am fusion. But my kimchi has got a lot of compliments, like from my mom. That's when I knew that like I did the family heritage somewhat proud, was when my Korean mom actually ate my homemade kimchi and said it was better than H Mart kimchi. And I was like, I think I could die tomorrow and be like content. So my kimchi is not too bad. My cucumber kimchi is better than my Napa kimchi. Yeah, I think I could, and then I could take said kimchi and I could put it in this when I make it prettier. this here ravioli, I might be able to beat Bobby Flay with that.
Bitter Dan, I saw your post in Bonin earlier, and I was like, I recognize that kitchen. He streams too, right? Software engineer who wears a chef coat just like me. Oh man, Bitter Dan! Dude, I'm so bad with names. And yes, prior to this, I let the wifey take a month off of making dinner. And so that was my introduction to the kitchen. So I had to
knows where most of the stuff in the kitchen is.
So I had to get I got a chef jacket and threw down for the 31 days of December. And it was a fantastic experience. So absolutely, you're in good company. I raise a glass to you, and I'm not going to allow that to be empty, so I'm going to quick pour. Hold up. Cheers to you.
Cheers to you. So Matt streamed for all of December, and I had been wanting to do it for a while, but I'm absolutely terrified of public speaking. And I didn't know where I would begin, all this stuff, and so Matt did it, and I was like, that looked like a lot of fun, and I've been wanting to do that, but I'm so scared. And he's like, babe, I'll hook you up. So he did. He set up the entire everything for me. He set up my Twitch for me. I picked the name, but he set everything up for me. He did all the Streamlabs and the stuffies and the camera. And so basically I took over. I have a different spin on things. He was trying to learn different places around the world. Mine is to stream every single day that I can and to celebrate a special thing of each day. Today's theme is Buffy the Vampire Slayer's birthday, so we're making Vampire Slayer ravioli. But yeah, hubby is 100% the reason why I was able to do this, because I have wanted to do this for a long time, but I just didn't even know where to start, and I was too scared, and I thought everyone was going to make fun of me, but he's here with me every night, cheering me on and giving me booze. So
Sleepy Spaceman, welcome. Ma, why are you cooking so late? Because the kids are down?
Why is it the AFK kitchen? Well, there's a couple reasons. But the main thing is the only time I see my husband is when he's AFK from games. And the kids. Now,
Where's the Jack Daniels? The answer is in my hands, yo.
So it's called the AFK kitchen because I got the idea when it was a Saturday night. I was in the kitchen. I think Matt was streaming, the 11-year-old was streaming, the 15-year-old was hanging out with her friends, and I was alone in the kitchen, just like doing my thing. I called for dinner, everybody came and we all ate dinner together, and I was like, the only time these people are away from their keyboard is when I make them food. And then that's kind of where I got the idea. And then, yeah, that's where it's happened. And then I was too chicken shit to do it. And then Matt started streaming the month of December to give me a month off, because now that we're telling the full story, the reason was because both of our kids had both been referred to Seattle Children's to get autism diagnosis, and I was off the deep end trying to research autism and the fact that our kids were probably autistic. And so he gave me a month off so I could just do what I do, which is obsessively dive into something. So while he was making food, I was over in the corner reading like every blog, book, writing notes, trying to figure out how to process our kids are
ASD spectrum.
on the spectrum. Now it's like not a big deal at all. Now it's just like, yeah, okay, they're on the spectrum,
Such
whatever.
is life.
That's just how it goes.
They'll win a Nobel Prize
He
somewhere.
gave me a month off to process, because like that's how I process things. I read things obsessively. I make color coordinated spreadsheets. I write lists for my list. That's how I process things. Now I'm processed, but watching him do it for a month, I got so excited, and I was like, I want to do that. I've been wanting to do that.
Cheers to wifey. She's doing an awesome job.
Thank you. I'm still not over my fear of public speaking, hence all the like copious amounts of booze that's still involved. But I'm getting better. But
Baby steps.
Baby steps, yeah.
You're doing great.
Yeah.
You're doing great.
My hubby is an awesome supporter. I'm not even reading the chat. Am I just going off on tangents and people are telling me to shut up?
You're fine. Very awesome job.
Thank
and
you.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. I'm actually very happy how everything's turned out. The kids are doing really well.
Dude, yeah.
Hubby
It's great.
I honestly, I feel like every night is date night now. It is. This is the most we've had. Like, I'm always like, babe, I'm going to do the dishes or I'm going to cook dinner. Can you just, like, hang out in the kitchen with me? He's like, oh, yeah, I can hang out for a while, but I'm going to go do this. I have to do that. But, like, for 19 days straight, my hubby's just been hanging out in the kitchen.
There will be awkward times, or not awkward times. There will be times when I can't join in.
So I'm enjoying this while it lasts, where hubby's here every night. But there's going to be a time where it's just going to be me being maybe slightly intoxicated and very awkward, and you guys are hopefully just just gonna put up with it. I don't know.
Yeah.
And laugh at my really bad jokes and puns and how I try to wing together themes that are like, how did you get Vampire Slayer out of cheddar cheese?
That is definitely the value add that Wifey brings. She brings all the organization and all of like the
where do you think the kids get the autism
the artistic
from?
like creative element. Like that's all Wifey. Gap Birdie says very entertaining and yummy. Dude, the food
Dude, today's was really good.
Dude,
yeah.
Today's especially, but a lot of it has been. I've been impressed. She's been throwing it down, and a lot of time she just goes rogue and does her own thing, and I don't know. She makes it amazing.
There's a reason why we had to go on a keto diet for 7 months. Because the past 9 years of dating me, we may have gained a weight.
But hell yeah. Rusty, you're doing awesome. Salad, very awesome job.
Thank you.
Gapper, you're both doing great. Dude, yeah. And it's the coolest thing is
the community.
It is the community. Like going back today and yesterday, trying to get around to y'all's channels and seeing you guys, like it's super cool. Like there's a lot of like Rusty hits close to home because it's like,
oh my gosh, you guys are so much like us. Watching you guys, I'm like, I swear we've done that shit before.
Like it's great. Like it's not formulaic, but it's like no, it's there are a lot of similarities that we can draw. That's super awesome. Okay, hold up. Before we get to that, we got to go through chat.
Okay.
Salad says such a natural streamer. Even in the end of December when I first met you guys on Matt's channel, and I feel like every stream, Kathy knows more and more about Twitch. She's absolutely getting
better at the Twitch.
She's getting a crash course.
Getting better.
I am no pro with Twitch. Like I
didn't even know what a raid was the first time I got raided. I was like, what's happening, Matt? I'm scared. He's like, no, this is a good thing.
I haven't been streaming for very long, but I basically streamed exclusively for Extra Life, and I've done that for a couple of years, and so I'm learning on the fly as well. I'm trying to get her up to speed, but it's been a learning process, and it's been awesome. It's been awesome. RMC, great job tonight. Abyss, you guys are amazing.
What up, Abyss?
Abyss! Welcome.
Do you guys know Abyss has known me since the 6th grade when I had like blue hair and a little Japanese style backpack in middle school?
Hell yeah.
It's been a long time.
Abyss gets the OG cred for sure. Sleepy Spaceman, random question. What do you guys do for a living?
Well,
Wifey hopefully is looking forward to retirement.
So I ran a very nice, fairly successful international shipping and logistics business. Like I managed operations. It was very high stress, like to the point I was crying and may have almost been on a mental breakdown. And then our youngest baby was born, and then I just looked at him and I was like, nope. And so as of I think last year, I am semi-retired. I still do consulting for them because they won't let me go, and I'm guilted into working. But for the most part, I'm a stay-at-home mom now. So all I do is like hang out on Twitch and make food for you guys, and deal with two toddlers on the autism spectrum.
As of January 1, 2021.
Yeah. So I'm mostly a stay-at-home mom now, though I still do a little bit of work. But yeah, I really enjoy the lack of stress. Like, I think it's amazing. So yeah, I'm a stay-at-home mom now, more or less.
Retirement?
To retirement, if they ever actually really let me go.
And then I make video games for a living, which is pretty awesome.
Which is why when on your stream, people are like, why is your wife so like patient with your with like all this like gaming you do hours and hours, and I'm just like, he's in the industry, and I grew up with all gamers. Like my brothers are gamers, everyone in my family's gamers, so I'm used to it.
Wifey has the patience of a goddamn monk. It's amazing.
So you like to test it. He does like to test it, but yes.
Baked and laid. What's up?
What's up?
Would you eat lasagna with graham crackers instead of noodles?
Okay, first of all, I would eat anything.
Yeah,
you put it in front of me, I'll eat it.
Wifey has a stone stomach. Is that right?
A cast iron stomach and an open mind.
Yeah,
I will eat anything once. Like the only thing I think I draw the line on is pushing tongue. I will not eat Korean dog soup.
Which is funny Because, like, I legitimately, like, it might be the redneck or whatever. I would try that. I'm genuinely interested.
In Korean culture, too, poshingtang is a male virility stew. It's like meant to make men more masculine. So it's not really meant for me anyways. But no, I draw the line at poshingtang, but I will pretty much eat anything else.
Hold up. Gap Ready, I watch you guys with my hubby. Hell yeah. Super appreciate you, Gap Ready.
Thank you, Gap Ready.
Rusty, the community's amazing. Dude, like,
we are learning quite quickly.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. And we don't
Let's make
fight
these
for
big
viewers.
ravioli.
We share them. Food and drink, understands hospitality. It's ridiculous.
Get it? Food and drink understands that's very fitting.
Dude, it's awesome. Like, I couldn't be more thrilled to stumble into the space, for sure.
Right? Actually, I would have never done this had Matt not done the December challenge where he cooked for 31 days, because it was only watching him go through the food and community or food and drink community that I was like, oh, they're actually pretty
awesome.
nice.
Yeah.
I was expecting it to be like a whole, like, I've just heard horror stories of other communities on streaming platforms, and I was like, I don't think I could do it. But thanks for Matt for dipping the toe in the water, because I was like, okay, they seem pretty nice.
Abyss, late stream tonight. We're in extra innings, yo.
Yeah,
like,
I'm done. I already finished my stream, but I had extra filling and dough left over, so now we're just
Dude, and the raviolis deserve encore.
Dude, bro, you want some? I will save you some.
Dude, they're really, really good.
Yeah.
Really good.
Yeah, bring your girlfriend and then just pick some up. We're gonna have a great time. Yeah.
Retired. How old are you, wifey?
Oh my god. So I turned 35 on January 29th, and y'all should come back here on January 29th because we're doing a giveaway. We're doing a charity. I'm wearing a tiara and a tutu, and I'm not cooking that night. I'm drinking and he's cooking, so we're mixing it up. So
and,
January 29th.
we're making some pretty awesome stuff.
It's gonna be really good.
Yeah.
There's like some ridiculous stuff I have planned that Matt doesn't know about just because I'm going to be drunk and having a great time and it's my birthday. No one can stop me. So, January 29th, 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Mark your calendars. Come back here because we're going to do some stupid
All right,
shit.
I'm going to jump to the end. Scott, welcome to the stream.
Welcome.
Bitter Dan says I'll come back if he wears the tutu. We will absolutely throw down with a...
Don't give it away.
We'll throw down with a challenge at a minimum. I will rock the shit out of that if
possibly tutu and tiara.
But all right, coming back to the top, to retirement. James and Mark.
To retirement. I mean, my retirement's filled with screaming toddler meltdowns, but I'll take it. It's better than yelling at truck drivers.
Gap Ready also. Oh, hello.
Are we doing more? I'm gonna need more wine. Are we done with wine? You didn't kill that bottle.
No, I didn't kill that.
Okay, I'm still in my first class.
You're good. You're good. Oh, the offering.
This is Korean style.
Mashiga Jucha. Gap Ready, I'm gonna stay at home. Oh, I'm gonna be a stay-at-home mom now.
Can we make a club?
For sure. It's research.
Yoga pants 24/7. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, hell yeah. Anything we engineers think alike, for sure. And the stone stomach. That might have been a slip of the tongue. It might have been completely accurate. I don't know. Baked and laid. It's amazing, dude. Wifey throws down, for sure. James and Mark, kind of like the tail for eels. Oh my god. What is the eel sashimi called? Unagi. Oh man. Like, that's another one. Wifey is all about it, and that's one of those where it's like, dude. Between that and...
We had very different upbringings.
Tack, I have a YouTube channel, started last Friday. I uploaded 2 videos on a day on Monday, Thursday, and Friday. Sunday I upload stream 4 times each one of the days. I'm also doing a series on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So I haven't seen the Manhattan. I gotta check that out. I plan on starting Modern Warfare 2. Hell yeah. Eaterin!
Oh my god, with a Pikachu too!
Yeah. Eaterin, another, like...
Dude,
again,
been following all
speaking
day.
of amazing people in the community.
Fancy seeing you here.
Hell yeah!
Love you.
What's up? Thank you so much, Salads, for the shout out. Hell yeah! If you guys haven't checked out Erin, please go over,
Badass.
check them out for sure.
Badass.
Hell yeah! Choo choo! What's up? Appreciate you. Now I gotta scroll up because you guys are amazing.
I think this is our longest stream ever. Why is it always pasta? The other time we ran over 3 hours when we made one of my favorite names, Gandalf the White Sauce. I think that's the other time we ran over 3 hours.
Scott throwing out with the early happy birthday. Hell
Thank
yeah.
you. 35, man. I swear to God, every year gets better.
Yep. First kid was, he's 4 years old, so 4 years ago. Same bat time? Question mark?
Always.
We
We don't have a choice in the matter of when we start.
8 p.m. is borderline the earliest time we can start. So we're trying
Yeah.
to PST, 8 p.m. will be when we
Yeah,
start.
our 4-year-old is very rigid in his routine, and it's a long story, but we don't get to have a life until he goes down.
Bitter Dan wore a tutu to a ski resort once? Dude, that's legit.
I wore a tutu to a baseball game once. Hell yeah, we should go hang out together. Tutu's freaking everywhere together.
Hell yeah. Thank you for the new command. Stop by for a special stream on the 29th. That's Wifey's birthday. Come and see a unique surprise.
Well, it's not just my birthday.
Yeah. Come by, see a
It's my
unique
birthday.
surprise, and wish Kathy a very happy birthday. Hell yeah, I'd love to see you
Yeah,
for sure.
It may be a joint birthday party with Aquaman.
Hey, oh wait,
saying.
what? Rusty, dude, super jealous of the Rusty Rhymes logo. Throwing that Rusty Rhymes heart. Hell yeah,
Nice.
right back at you. The 35. Yes,
Yeah.
on the way. On the 24/7 yoga pants. The stay-at-home mom special.
Oh, hell to the yeah.
Welcome, Raiders. Red alert.
What's up,
Raid
Red alert?
imminent. Prepare to be boarded. What's up, homies? Hell yeah.
guys.
Sea urchin Scott, dude, I'm with you, but Wifey throws down. Like, she seeks it out
That's
with
probably
the
my
sea urchin sushi.
favorite to get.
I don't understand it, but I mean, it's not just Wifey. There's a lot of people. What's the sea urchin?
No,
called?
the boys and I are gonna have a date.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna
Yeah,
get
yeah,
together.
yeah.
We're gonna get uni pasta together, right?
Oh my god. Uni.
We have a date planned. Yeah, the boys and I are gonna do that.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, homemade pasta is a long stream. So Wifey already went through round one.
This is third round of homemade pasta.
This is where again in the extra innings. So we're in for some stream plus action.
I
right
was
now.
gonna
New
stop,
stream
but
plus.
people kept joining in, and we were like chatting. We got a bottle of wine open. I was like, because I made a batch, and then we were gonna eat it and say goodnight. But it was so good, and I still had the rest of the dough and more of the filling left over. So it's like, okay, we're just gonna keep going. Like, if people just started dropping off and there was no one watching, then yeah, we'll just call it a night. But people are still here, so I'm gonna keep making it.
Abyss commenting on those are some thick raviolis.
That's right, bro. That's right. I never claimed to be good. Oh, shout out to Abyss. He's the one who taught me how to use the pasta attachment on my KitchenAid. I didn't even know until he showed me. Actually, shout out to Abyss for everything that I know about cooking, because he is what I would call part of my my elite crew. So on Tuesday nights, before all this happened, every Tuesday, a bunch of my friends and I would get together. We'd have a cooking club, and we did it for like 4 years straight until COVID started. And it was all based on that anime Shokugeki no Soma, Food Wars. We just started cooking the food in the anime, and like the rest is... He actually started. He was the first one. He watched the first episode, and he's just like, I wonder if you can make that. It was the gotcha port. He's like, what
Dude,
if...
I love it. Oh, sorry, I'm reading ahead. I just cut you off. But
Yeah,
salads.
anyways,
Sorry, keep going.
yeah, so Abyss is part of the reason why I started to learn to cook. He came to my house every single week along with a bunch of other friends, and for 4 years we cooked every freaking Tuesday together. So all the stuff I know how to cook, I learned from Senpai.
Mm-hmm.
So thank you, Senpai.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we call him.
All right, Salad saying, I love the yoga pants kick that you just did earlier.
Every time.
Every time you tell us you're wearing yoga pants.
I have quite an extensive collection of yoga pants, I must say.
Jason Mark, yes, it's a date. Looking forward to it. Maybe we should make uni pasta for a future stream. Maybe even for the 29th.
So H-Mart down the street, one city over, they actually have uni
Bellevue.
half the time. The one in Bellevue has uni.
Tag throwing out Aqua Dudes. If anyone knows Jerome ASF on YouTube, you may remember the Aqua Dudes. Bitter Dan, no urchin for me. I'm with you. Bitter Dan. Gap ready. Next up, calzones or deep dish pizza?
Yeah, I think you were asking to do a deep dish. I could do you a deep dish. I I think I've done a calzone once. I'm totally down for doing another one.
All right. Tack, we'll stay tuned for the very weird questions. Gap Birdie, can you suggest that for the gauntlet? Oh, man.
What, calzones?
Oh, yeah. That'd be fantastic.
Do you want some fish sauce in that?
There's a gauntlet, a challenge thrown down. Hold up, I wrote it down. It was by At Last. That is a 6-streamer challenge. If you guys want to see streamers in the community make a recipe, it could be good or bad. You should submit it to Keen Kitchen or throw down in our Discord down below. DM me and
just give me the bad one. I'm willing. I'll take it.
It's going to be fantastic. So
whatever it is, I'll throw fish sauce in it.
To the end of next week, and that's going to go down. But yeah, it's going to be great. It's going to be a pulled out of a hat, so it's going to be a random recipe for a random streamer.
I hope I get the bad one.
And one of the streamers is going to have a rough challenge.
I hope I get the bad one. Also, Abyss is the one to blame for my love of fish sauce. That's all his fault. 100% Abyss's fault.
Love it. Tack is... Okay, hold on. Tack is asking, is wearing yoga pants while pregnant more comfortable than wearing jeans? I don't know why I'm
Yoga
asking.
pants are
For sure.
Actually, anything that has the no strict band is good. So they make jeggings, they make yoga pants, they make all sorts of things. But personally, I wore a maxi dress and yoga pants.
Will do. At Salad on Discord. Throw it to Salad.
My mother-in-law would be furious right now. Why did you put on an apron?
You can totally throw it at Salad on Discord. You can throw at the AFK Kitchen, or you can, if you have Keen Kitchen on Discord, you can throw it directly to him as well. Any of those.
Oh, we gotta start boiling the water again.
Abyss says, I notice you.
What did he say?
I notice you. James and Mark, yes, ours carry it too. It is hit or miss though. OMG, I want to learn how to make calzones. Hell
Calzone
yeah.
sounds really good. I'm down for calzones.
Salad says, I think it's Keen Kitchen. Is that on our Discord or on Keen's? So it's technically on the Baked In Discord is where the challenge went down. But it's down to the streamers to procure the recipes. They're going to be submitted.
Can we submit?
We can also submit. But it's, of all the recipes that are going to be submitted, they're going to be entered into a drawing. So it's random. They got to be okayed by Keen. And then they're going to be entered into a drawing. They'll be drawn. Somewhat, I think, at random. Although there has to be one bad recipe.
Ooh.
James and Mark. And by I want to learn, tell Mark to watch so he can make it for us.
We need to throw in a Shokugeki no Soma recipe in there
that
somewhere.
would be amazing.
There is one. So of all the recipes, I think we cooked on our Tuesday night crew. Annie Barnout made one. And out of like 6 people, no one ate it except for me. I think it should be that one.
Excuse me. Sorry. Clear Joker, welcome. What's up?
up?
Is a deep dish pizza a pie?
Some people call it a pie.
Yeah. Like, yes. Like deep dish. Like, I think deep dish is kind of cemented, or at least has come out of kind of like Chicago deep dish style.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you're from East Coast, I think, for my consideration, it would still technically be classified as a pie. So, for sure.
For sure.
Who's this, Frank? I would like to go on record for my appreciation of the triangle in every orchestra. Thanks for everything.
I love it. Oh, we're not actually ready to boil.
Hell yeah. Sal's promoting the Discord for sure. Drop in if you haven't already. It's also at the bottom of Twitch. James Mark, secret ingredient to my grandma's French toast
Fish sauce!
is a dash of fish sauce. Sounds weird, but what I grew up on, and it worked.
Nope. As someone who likes to sneak fish sauce into a lot of things, dude, it's just umami in a bottle. It is umami in a bottle. There are so many things that it just makes better. He makes fun of me, but I'm just saying, it's amazing. Mark would back me up on this. Have you had myeokguk and then just added some fish sauce and suddenly it was like even more amazing than it was before? Right?
Dude,
It's amazing.
okay, hold up. Clear Joker with a suggestion for pizza shepherd's pie. My mind is getting blown right now.
Pizza shepherd. I might be able to beat Bobby Flay with that one. I have a pretty bum diggity shepherd's pie recipe because I do.
Put it on a pizza? Like this
I know
is
it's
next
not pizza.
level.
Oh, this is chew. So I will tell y'all my secret ingredient for my shepherd's pie is I don't use mashed potatoes on top. I use mashed sweet potatoes. But I get the ones that, I think they're technically yams, but they're white, so they look like mashed potatoes, but they have a sweetness to them. That's how I wow people.
Mythical Suki, it's past my bedtime. Everyone have a wonderful night. See you tomorrow. Mythical Suki, everybody tell Suki. Thank you so much. Good night.
Stars, how I love you
You're
so
awesome.
much.
You're amazing. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Thank you.
Gapperetti, yeah, love the yoga pancake.
Dude, I freaking love yoga pants. I had to wear jeans and uncomfortable clothes for all my 20s and early 30s for all my stupid jobs, and now it's just like, I'm a mom. What's up?
Gapperetti, I lived in low-rise yoga pants during pregnancy.
Oh, because they have the fold down. Oh,
Yeah.
I love it.
And I'm still in them 8 months later.
Yeah, no, my maternity pants, I still wear them every Thanksgiving. They're just so comfortable. Where's my smoothie scoop?
And yeah, Tack, RMC is your channel's highest sub-gifter for sure. RMC is amazing.
RMC is the place to be.
James and Mark,
RMC is the
sing
place
it in the tone of Christina Aguilera. I'm
one?
umami in a bottle. You gotta flavor it the right way. I'm umami
In a bottle, baby.
You gotta flavor it the right way,
honey.
baby.
Come on in, let me out. I got you.
Good night,
Can I
Suki.
use that? Because that was really
Oh my
catchy. I'm
God.
totally going to do that. That's great. Because I love 90s pop and that, all
Dude, yeah.
great things in one.
Frank with the hat tip to Suki. Good job on the jokes tonight. Agreed. Hell yeah.
Oh,
Frank
yeah.
and Suki always on point.
My people! Do you know how outnumbered I am in my own household when it comes to like terrible
yeah.
puns? Everyone's just like, oh my god, stop. And I'm like, you're so good.
It's so good.
I love it.
James and Mark. Wow, yes. On that Christina. Dude, it's been a while since I've heard that too. That was well done. Well done.
Anyone to bring in some Hit Me Baby One More Time? I got that too.
Wait, that's
Britney Spears.
Britney Spears. I was like, well, how do we go from Christina
Hit
Aguilera
me,
to
baby, one more time.
Eaterin, alrighty, I played too much Minecraft and my brain's all crossed. Gonna head to bed. Have a wonderful rest of the stream. Eaterin, thank you so much for the raid.
Thank you so much. That's so.
Mm-hmm.
Thank
Oh,
you.
mama. Thank you so much.
Thank
You're amazing.
you. Thank you.
Hell yeah. Oh my god. Been there.
Everybody here is so nice. I don't know what to do with myself. I just want to like
You
cry.
should make more raviolis.
I am working on it, bro. This shit's amazing.
I really appreciate being on this side of the island and just,
You know what?
Drinking and commenting.
As much as I loved your December streams, I am so much more comfortable on this side of the island. Yeah. Watching him just destroy my cookware and kitchen was painful.
James and Mark, editing a video but keep finding myself on here instead. Stay on target. Stay on target.
That's why I couldn't do YouTube. It's just, it involves editing and I don't have time to edit.
So,
I don't have time to do anything.
I'm assuming it's James because it's not Marky Mark. So James, like, I'm curious, are you a Premiere addict or what is your editing software of choice? And then Tack threw down with the short Korean.
Oh, short. I can read short where kimchi. Yeah. Love me some kimchi.
So I think is it called Shortcut? Like I was just introduced to Shortcut to stitch some stuff together, and I was actually pretty impressed with how it is. Yeah, Premiere Pro, noise. Like Premiere is, oh my god, it has all the things.
I should thank the boys too. You guys are part of the reason I might be getting an extra birthday present this year.
Wait, what?
The hex clad.
Oh yeah. That's a thing.
That's like, oh, I don't know. I was like, but look, it's so nice.
Hexclad's a thing.
They don't have just like a small set. You got to get one pan or like 6 pans. But those are pretty sexy pans you got there.
James Mark, and yeah, 8.5 minute video takes like 1.5 to 2 hours to
God,
edit.
I can't do it. That's why I'm down for the live streaming because I couldn't edit a life of my, or I couldn't edit video if my life depended on it.
Dude, so for a while out of high school, I used to edit football film. So it was like, football is like time and then a play, right? Huddle, play. Time, huddle, play. And my job was to like cut it down to just the play. Basically play after play after play after play. So like the hotkeys became a thing. And I definitely haven't used Premiere or even Shortcut to the point where it's like I can just hit play once and then just hit a button, start, hit a button, stop, hit a button, start, hit a button, stop. But oh man, like whatever, embrace the hotkeys, my guys. Like that's my my ignorant my ignorant pro tip.
Can you imagine if you had to edit my videos? That would not be this relationship.
Stay
would not
tuned
work.
for the highlight reel.
Oh God, no highlight reel, no highlight reel.
Oh man,
We got salads making clips already. That's enough.
Tackwood, do you know what this is from? Food places, and then they tack threw down the next Korean.
Umshiki chota. You like food? Umshiki chota. I think that's informal way of saying like food. I could be wrong.
And they got the.
Again, my Korean is terrible.
James and Mark ended up getting the Hexclad from Costco.
No.
All right, I will absolutely check that out.
Go check that out. Go to
I will
Costco, get
absolutely
some
check
dog
that out.
food, check out Hexclad. Those are your.
I do 20 in total vid streams a week, just grind. Man, that's hardcore.
Impressive.
James and Mark, we used to do more edited videos per week during COVID. People were responding to the live streams well, but even that is a lot of time and work. Oh yeah, for sure. Dude, like editing at this point is just like that's the afterthought.
We're lucky if we have a recipe read before we start. You guys are so much more prepared than we are.
I Google translated it and said food is good. And yes, but it was food is good. Panda Crackers, Snug, what's up? Snug, welcome.
Panda crackers.
Hell yeah.
Okay, this ravioli is. I got one more sheet after this.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all can leave anytime you want. I'm just gonna keep making ravioli until I'm done.
Apparently, we're not going anywhere until extra innings are over. James and Mark,
I gotta make ravioli for the kids.
one of the headset guys sold it to us. Dude, I just imagine. So the funny short story is that if you guys know TF2, in fact, who was the streamer in Food and Drink that had the TF2?
Yeah, you got really excited.
I was super excited.
I can't remember.
I can't remember who it was. Somebody had a TF2 short for their like sub or one of the gifts, and it was amazing. But I know, so I personally know the guy who did the voice of the Scout. Like he's awesome.
Yeah.
And so the Sham Wow guy and the Scout, and then the guy who actually does the voice of the Scout, there's like an inner circle there. So anytime you're like, yeah, dude, the headset guy, my mind immediately goes to my buddy who ended up doing the voice of the Scout. You did the walk, so I'm assuming you either. Okay, you stole wine. I thought she was adding fish sauce to something else. Hell yeah. Salad says, I prefer Kathy's translation though. For sure. What up, Snug? Hell yeah. Tip of the hat. Can we get a shout out? Snug, I don't know. I have not seen your channel. But if we can get a shout out for Snug, if Snug actually streams as well, you all need to give Snug the love.
Snug some love.
Because Snug is amazing.
Snug is bugging a rug.
And can you guess what is in my hand? Hint, it's not food. I hope it's the keyboard or the mouse.
Are we being appropriate? We have a filter on here, but still.
Frank, I mean, I'm committed now. Sup, Rusty? I've already been here like 3 hours. Exactly! Frank's in it for the long haul. This is why we appreciate you, Frank.
Thank you. Honestly, so when I started doing this, I was like, okay, and Matt's like, you can't stream every day. That's not possible. And I was like, okay, no, it's gonna be fine, babe. It's just gonna be an hour every day. I have to cook dinner anyways. We'll just stream while I cook dinner. 1 hour, not a big deal. Day 19.
Snug's like, I don't stream.
Going on 4 hours.
Salad does. Sounds like you do now, Snug. Either way, Dude, super props. Shout
I
out. We
didn't stream.
appreciate
You're
you,
gonna
Snug.
come hang out with me.
Tag, you gotta tell me. I'm not a fan of guessing games, so yeah, please tell me what the funny part is to that question.
He hates guessing games. I'm like, babe, guess what? He's I don't care.
I hate it. I'm sorry.
He hates guessing
It
games.
was food. All right, so what? Just tell us what you're rocking. What's the food that you have in your hand? James and Mark. Oh no, that's horrible. Wait. Oh, I skipped the question. Frank, what weighs more than 100 pounds of bricks? I'm going to restart. What weighs more, 100 pounds of bricks or 100 pounds of feathers? The feathers. Because you're also carrying the weight of what you did to all those birds. Oh my god.
Oh, Frank, I love you so much.
That's pretty good.
Great. Frank is great.
Churros, the chocolate sauce is amazing. When is National Churro Day? I know it's not until later. It's
Yeah, I have it on the
It's
calendar.
like
I don't know it off
October
the
or
top of my
something, or
head.
September.
Something
But
like that.
definitely looking out for that.
Yeah, if anyone ever knows a national day of something that you're like, that's kind of
Oh, yeah,
cool,
for
you
sure.
should put it in the
Throw
Discord.
down. I gotta know Rusty though. Like, you throwing down with COD right now, doing some Warzone? Are you throwing down with some Minecraft? Like,
God, I suck at first-person shooters so bad.
I'm also, dude, I'm a lame duck in Warzone because I don't play Warzone much. But at some point in time, Rusty, dude, we gotta play some games together. That needs to happen. James and Mark, June 6th is National Churro Day. Oh, the other thing, I don't play Warzone that much. Okay, with just COD then. Either way, I was checking out, so I'm looking for suggestions on like the channel points redemption. And I gotta say, Rusty has a redemption for a lot of points, but as a drop-in on the podcast that they do. I think it was on Sundays. Correct me if I'm wrong, it might not be Sundays, but Rusty's in on the podcast game, and I'll be saving up to collect on that, my guy, because that sounds awesome. Text says my favorite day. Oh, June 6th is Churro Day.
Do you want me to check the calendar? I feel like someone might have. Did we discuss this last stream?
Rusty's a Fortnite player. So Snug, the funny thing is
You
like
probably headshot our 11-year-old.
I shame play Fortnite with my 11-year-old, and like the ongoing thing is like I told my kids as soon as they're proficient enough that they're beating me in a first-person shooter
June
game.
6th?
June 6th, yes.
Oh, it's not on the calendar yet.
But as soon as they're proficient enough, that's gonna be next level. Whether or not they get like a gaming rig or whatever, it's gonna happen. But Fortnite, dude, I have not dropped enough time into Fortnite to hold my own. So he's close. He is close to going head to head.
Matt's lying. Matt's lying.
He's close.
No, the 11-year-old beat him because Matt didn't know how to crank 90s.
The sick 90s, bro.
Matt could not crank sick 90s. He was good in the beginning, and then the 11-year-old schooled him at the end.
First to 10, arguably he beat me. First to 30, I smoked him. So
Daddy needs to learn how to crank mad 90s.
There's a learning curve.
I don't know how to say it.
Rusty Rhymes, bro. Dude, James and Mark, I better start saving points and stop making you both wear hats.
Dude, oh my god, that's my only pet peeve about Fortnite is bro.
Listening to the 11-year-old. Yeah.
And he's not allowed to stream in his room, or not even stream. He's not allowed to play in his room because he's still at that age where he hasn't learned necessarily what's appropriate and not appropriate. We need to listen to what he's like trash talking with friends and what he's saying and stuff. So sometimes it's not bad stuff, but sometimes he's just like, Carter, is that positive? Are you saying positive words? Like, yeah, he needs to stay in the den because it's like right there where I can eavesdrop on him. But God, the bro. Or and then the really terrible British accent.
Yeah, his cockney's pretty terrible.
It's terrible.
Yeah. Rusty.
I just sit here in the kitchen
Oh,
and
this
listen
is
to
great.
him.
Rusty, yeah, those points are coming off actually.
I'm excited.
Dude, yeah, for sure. For sure, like learning, like dealing with community is no joke, right? Like it's a battle. And RMC.
How many times you gonna make me wear that damn chef jacket?
Whoa, RMC! I gotta hit the pillow. GG.
Oh.
GG on the pasta. See y'all tomorrow, RMC. Super big shout out to RMC. You're amazing.
RMC is the place to be.
Hell yeah.
RMC.
We appreciate you, RMC. You're amazing.
Thank you.
Yeah. You're
You
awesome.
got your own dance in my kitchen.
Tech, we discussed it. I mentioned National Churro Day and also October 16th, my birthday.
My phone corrected it to National Church Day, so I fixed it.
Salad. Boots has been playing a lot of Apex. Apex, I throw down on the regular.
He does Ape-exercise.
Yeah, Ape-exercise for the, like, whatever place we get. So if we get first place, I do 0 push-ups. If we're doing duos, that means if you take 40th place, you're doing 40 push-ups if you're the first one. So whatever place you take, it's N minus whatever place you took is the number of push-ups you're doing between rounds. Rusty,
Exercise.
but I'd love to have you on at some point, dude. It's not like it's no pressure, but at some point in time, if you want to collab, we're always down with by we. I'm always down with the collab and spreading the love. Like it's not a pressure thing.
As long as I don't have to do a first-person shooter.
It's not a pressure thing.
I can't do first-person shooter.
I appreciate you, and I think we'd have some fun at some point, whatever the medium or whatever the topic. Like,
I'll collab with your wife because she's kind of awesome. I mean, you're awesome too, but like
Naginata,
yeah.
heads up.
Yeah, she and I got some stuff in common.
Good night, RMC. Hell yeah.
Good
Salads.
night, RMC.
I think the accent thing is a meme right now. Oh my god, it's terrible. Though.
Oh, as the parents
it's
who have to put up with
borderline
it.
embarrassing.
Oh, it's just so bad.
Like it almost be like, yeah.
It's so bad.
It's not. Yeah, it's not good. Bro Sidon, king of the Brotians. Bro Tato, my
so
guy.
Good. I feel like is this one step away from Letterkenny right now?
Rusty though, honestly, when it comes to the show, I like to have a guest on to get to know them and get to talking about topics with panels or sometimes. So that's why that's coming off hard to get people on all the time. Yeah. So for sure. And again,
Oh, I forgot to water it. God damn it.
why you gotta miss that? Why you gotta miss that? Laugh my ass off. The weapons on in my house would probably make you need a mop and a bucket. For sure. Like that's the thing, is like whatever goes down in the kitchen, the gloves are off. And it's like there might be some cleanup. There might be some consequences.
There might be some cleanup that the warehouse is
some
doing.
ramifications. And if a mop is involved, that just means that it was a job well done, yo. Dude, I super approve. Like that's awesome. Like keep it up. For sure. And dude, the topics, yeah. The topics and dealing with community, it's awesome. Like being open to community, but at the same time making sure that it stays on the level. Totally understandable. For sure.
For shiz for show.
Tech, what if 500 people were watching your stream right now? What would you do? Like, I would hope
Grab
nothing.
another drink?
Nothing. I mean, we are who we are. Like, the thing is we're about hanging out with people who enjoy this sort of thing. So I would say probably not a whole lot differently,
Grab another drink?
Other than shouting out to whoever brought the peeps, and then it just be next level. So it's like
Maybe a little dance.
spreading the love.
Small
There would be a lot of dancing.
Maybe a little bit dancing.
There would be a lot of dancing. But yeah, like it'd probably be, some of the same. Rusty, my wife has a lot of swords and knives. Oh my god.
Your wife and I would
And
get on
shurikens or
very
whatever.
well.
What are the
Shurikens.
Okay, shuriken. The
Yeah,
throwing
throwing
stars?
stars, yeah.
Yeah.
Your wife and I would get along
So funny story.
very well.
Funny story. Valentine's Day.
Valentine's Day. I know where this is going.
Valentine's Day. I started off the gift giving on Valentine's Day because my wife is she is all about what do you call it? Like
Preparing?
not just preparing, but like
Prepping?
tradition.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
all about tradition.
Oh, yeah. I like themes and tradition. I like order.
Wifey
Yeah.
has to. I mean, not has to, but it's very
No,
much like
has to.
We gotta watch Die Hard on Christmas. We gotta
watch Independence Day on Independence Day.
Yeah, we gotta watch.
I'm very big on routine, tradition, and structure.
Valentine's Day are zombie movies.
Resident Evil specifically, and Zombieland.
And gift giving is a weapon of some form.
To survive the zombie apocalypse.
So, like, I would like to state that
Go on, 9 years of weapons.
I was the one who kicked off this tradition.
Yep.
Because on year 1...
That was for my birthday.
No. It was... Okay.
Oh.
No, it was not.
Was it? Okay.
No. Your birthday is January 29th.
You got me a wine fridge for Christmas.
I did, but I'm pretty sure...
And then for my birthday, you got it for me, not Valentine's Day.
I got confused. Okay, so me getting her a weapon for her birthday after 1 year.
But that did kickstart the Valentine's tradition.
It kickstarted Valentine's Day, but you're right.
Yep.
You're right.
What was that?
I bought
what? Was that?
She's right.
Oh.
She's right. But apparently, like me being country boy, for her 1 year.
I.e. redneck.
For her 1 year. We're together for 1 year.
No, not even a year.
Not even a
year. Under a year.
Malin, shut up. Dude, Frank's on point. I love it. But dude, not even a year together. For her birthday, I bought her a shotgun. Right? And, like, I don't even remember why or what the motivation. What the motivation was.
I remember the motivation.
What was the motivation?
We were talking about random redneck stuff, and I said in my family, because my family's from the South, on my paternal side, in my family, our family's weapon of choice for a zombie apocalypse and stuff is a shotgun. Like that is what I grew up with, hanging above the door. Like all my uncles, my grandpa, everyone had a shotgun hanging above the door. So I said, if I were to survive a zombie apocalypse, I'd probably need a shotgun. Fast forward, not even a year of dating, on my birthday, he's like,
12
this
gauge,
is
baby.
what I got you. And it's a Mossberg 500 12 gauge shotgun. And I was like, what?
Dude.
No, but this is where it gets funny. I was just like, you are like the best boyfriend ever. I have so much trust in you because I know you'll never cheat on me. And he's like, what? I was like, because no sane man would buy his girlfriend a shotgun if he was a cheater. I love you.
Exactly. Dude, Rusty!
9 years strong. 9 years strong.
Rusty, we're getting to this. I bought a sword for my wife for our first Christmas.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Yes! Okay, so wifey, next year, or was it the same year?
This is the same year, I think.
Same year. So within the same year, I bought her a shotgun on her birthday. And this is where tradition kicked off. So for Valentine's Day, she buys me a katana.
Okay.
Like a legit katana.
Legit. So the reason was because he told me we had just started dating. It was our first Valentine's together. And he's just like, I hate Valentine's Day. It's a stupid Hallmark holiday. Don't expect me to be romantic. Blah, 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 blah. I was like,
romantic anyway.
I was like, okay, I hear you. We're not going to do the traditional shit. I got it. I'm not going to Hallmark it up for you. I was like, how about we mix it up? We'll do Korean barbecue and, like, zombie apocalypse weapons. And he's like, yeah, okay, we can do that. And so now, every single Valentine's Day, so it's not Hallmarky, but it's our type of romantic. Dude. We watch zombie movies, and because he doesn't like to come up with like random thoughtful gifts because that's too much pressure. I was like, you got a category: weapon for zombie apocalypse, Valentine's Day. So every Valentine's Day, it's super easy. You just pick something for the zombie apocalypse, and then we watch the next Resident Evil movie in the series. We're on like number 5.
Dude, Rusty,
very easy to be married to.
Super on point, my guy. Again, like same cut from the same cloth. James and Mark.
I'm just saying, your wife and I would get along. I'm just saying, I think we can get along.
James and Mark. Okay, that part of Kathy, I'm like, if Mark says I'm right, I ask him to repeat it. That might have happened once or twice.
A little bit.
Sal says, I know why. You wanted to see your girlfriend hold and shoot a shotgun. Also true. So I will say, like, I don't want to go super deep into, like, you know, I feel like Second Amendment and politics are the same sort of thing, so I'm not going
So we
out the
won't
deep
go
end.
there.
Not going out the deep end.
But he's just
wifey,
meaning to say I'm a pretty damn good shot.
Wifey is all about skeet shooting and those sorts of things.
We did that for my birthday.
We did do that for
my
her last birthday. Like it's a lot of fun. Highly recommend. It is fantastic.
It is really. I
Yeah.
enjoy shooting clay pigeons.
Yep. Salad. I know why you. Oh yeah. We just did that. And that's totally true. I just wanted to see my girlfriend hold and shoot a shotgun for sure. Nobody's business. Welcome.
What up?
Welcome. Speaking of Die Hard and Resident Evil, when do you watch Fifth Element?
Every day. All the time. Multipass.
Every day.
It's on the okay. So Fifth Element's on the calendar, and it is probably on. I love Bruce Willis, obviously, but yeah, Fifth Element made my childhood. It's one of the movies that made my childhood for shizzle, and I love that.
Yeah.
I freaking love that. Yeah. Well, you will. So I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to go every single day. I will try to go the whole year. I don't know if I can go every single day the whole year, but over the next year, if we can keep this going, my hubby supports me, the kids aren't too crazy, I have marked the calendar with everything I love. Like, when we pick things to celebrate, it's not what everyone else in the world would celebrate. It's purely what I celebrate. And I swear to God, Fifth Element's on there, Die Hard is on there, Aliens is on there, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is on there. Shit I love to celebrate is on the calendar, and I will celebrate these days by making food for today's Buffy the Vampire Slayer Day. You know what? I celebrate weird shit, but yeah, Fifth Element, hell to the yeah. Love Fifth
Alright, Katana, yes!
Is she on?
What? No. This is Tax saying Katana, yes, instantly. 5 out of 5. I would love that. James and Mark, do you have a favorite Resident Evil game?
Oh my God, I wish
Kathy
Apple
could
Fritter
play
was here.
Claire Redfield. I see it. So yeah, what is your favorite?
So Apple Fritter's one of my best friends. We played through Resident Evil 5 together, I think, and so that's probably my favorite because we did campaign mode together.
On the train and stuff?
Yeah. We got stuck on the stupid level. We never finished the game, but I have a lot of fond memories of playing with her. That was after we did Ladies Night Gears and Beers, where we played Gears of War 2, and we drank fancy beers every week. That was the thing. But after Gears and Beers, we did Resident Evil 5, and that was really great.
Yep. Sounds on point. Yeah. Removing the Russian. So neither of us can speak Russian. So
No, we cannot. Not even a little bit.
If you come back and throw down with English, you're super welcome. But thank you, Salads, for running point there.
Salads, I love you so much.
Tag. Yeah. What characters are those? Yeeted. I don't know if those are also acrylic or not, but yeah, Gapparetti. What about the movie Underworld? Speaking of vampires.
Yes. What's her name? Kate. It's not Kate Bosworth. Kate. What is her name?
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold up. I gotta take a time out. Is it Udelsat? Udelsat, first of all, welcome to the stream.
Hey, what's up?
Everybody is welcome here, especially in the food and drink community.
Oh,
We do not dislike Russians. If you come in and see that we're speaking English, none of us speak Russian, so please do not take offense to the fact that we can't. It does not mean we dislike Russians or threaten Russia.
We kick out people who speak Korean and too much
But my
Spanish,
guy,
too.
if you're talking about war and want to throw down on some food wars, we might be game. So please, we'd love to get to know you if you're in the food and drink community. Send us a shout, join our Discord, and we'll throw down.
Send some recipes.
Other than that, we appreciate you. We just can't understand you if you're not speaking English. So thank you. Thank you for
scare
coming
my
back.
mods. They get scared enough when people speak too much Korean or Spanish.
Yeah.
And we both speak Korean and Spanish, and it's scary enough for them. Be easy on my mods.
So, yeah, they're usually just asking about what you're cooking. Get ready. Yeah, get an orange wig.
For Lilu? You know what? I would do... Before I had babies, I cosplayed a lot. I always wanted to do Lilu, but I just never felt comfortable enough in my body to rock the rubber. But I'll do the orange.
The rubber? Isn't it leather? Is
No,
it
she
actually
wears
rubber?
like it's like a rubber orange.
I thought it was
thingy.
leather.
No, it's
Okay.
it's definitely rubber.
Okay.
Do you want to do a couple
Tag,
cosplay?
dude, don't do it. Don't do it.
Do you want to do a couple's cosplay?
We could absolutely do it.
I'll be Lulu. You be Corbin Dallas.
Sure thing.
Multi-pass.
Sure thing.
good.
Sure thing.
So we are gonna do a Mad Max night somewhere in there, and then when that happens, I will post a picture of the time I took Jace to Comic-Con. Jace is our 4-year-old, and we did a mommy-son cosplay with Abyss, and he was a
Dude, he's the monster or the
he
milk
was the
monster.
milk monster. And
It's pretty fantastic.
His like little push car, we like Mad Max. It was all crazy. It had milk monster painted on. We shaved his head into a mohawk that day, and then it was the newer Mad Max. So I was the pregnant chick, and I had like just like white silk fabric wrapped around me, and I went to Comic-Con like that. My mom was very upset when she saw the picture. She said it was a very inappropriate costume, but it was hilarious.
Beckinsale? What is Beckinsale?
Kate Beckinsale is
Kate
from Underworld.
Beckinsale.
Yeah. Awesome. I love Underworld. I didn't see, there's one of the series that I haven't seen yet that I need to catch up on, but yeah, I love Underworld.
Yep. All right.
What's the other one where everyone's a vampire and humans are rare? It's like Daybreak or something? That was a good one too.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Snug, thank you for throwing out the Discord. If you guys want to join us in Discord, you can click the link below. It's newly set up, so we haven't set up like rules and roles for everybody yet.
Yeah, go easy on us. We're
check
new
it out.
to this.
Check
We're
it out.
very new.
Tag. I apologize. I'm gonna refer to you as you because I think it's Utelsat. Utelsat. So perhaps they said something interesting, but I didn't understand anything. So, Tack. Yeah, please. Yeah, if we can keep it to English, Spanish, or Korean in this channel,
Small
it would be
Korean. Small Korean.
small amounts of other languages that would be preferred. I've talked with the moderators, and if they see anything lengthy or outside of those channels, they're going to be removed just to err on the side of caution. So yes, thank you so much, Salads, for being on top of that. Tack, if you can stay within those limits, I know you're more of a linguist than the rest of us, and I appreciate you. But if we could keep it to those languages, it would be amazing. So thank you, appreciate you. And Salads.
Salads.
Yeah.
Always my girl.
Appreciate you. Frank, but who mods the mods? Dude, our mods are
Our mods
amazing.
don't need mods because they're the bomb.
Our mods are amazing. We need an emote to show the mod appreciation because our mods are amazing.
Our mods are on Santa's good list, I'm just saying.
Yeah, Brady, that was awesome. Or that's awesome, sorry. Sound says it's true, we have unfettered power. Tag says, anything I saw in other languages will have nothing to do with cursing or anything like that. For sure, it's just, it's a matter of community, right? So I want to have this, we want everybody to be able to enjoy, and if we can't translate, then it makes it less enjoyable for everybody else. So I thank you for wanting to include other people that are outside of those languages, but if we can push a little pressure on just keeping it English as a de facto, and then if you want to spread out a little bit into Spanish or Korean, we'll allow that. But hell yeah,
Don't
Rusty!
go easy on me in the Korean, man, dude. I wasn't raised by my Korean family. I was raised by my white family. So my Korean is horrible.
It's okay. Got ready with the Lana. Where is Lana these days?
She is past the F. Like, she is actually asleep.
Dude, she's
totally out. She's not even flinching. We said her name twice and she didn't move, so it is really past her bedtime.
We're
way past her bedtime.
We're going in for a close-up, dude. Look at this dog.
Her bedtime...
At Mama's feet.
Her bedtime is usually 10:30 is when we all go upstairs and we lie in bed. She conks out immediately. We'll stay up and watch a TV show or something, but her bedtime, she's very routine as well. She's usually asleep by 10:30, so us being still rolling at midnight 03, yeah, no, dude, she's out. Like, I'm gonna say her name again, Lana. It's a good puppy.
She's like, what?
Yeah.
What?
Ooh. The sweet thing about her is she will never go to bed until the last parent is in bed.
Do you have any of the venison left? Are there onions in that?
No onions, just garlic. Computer, is garlic okay for dogs?
I think garlic's in there though.
I think it's bad.
Garlic is recognized as a
Yeah.
Sorry,
substance
babe.
to dogs.
You can give her some of the salami.
Depending on the size.
Oh, puppy dog. Puppy
And there's
dog.
salmon. There's salmon in the
Puppy
fridge
dog
too.
is getting some salami.
There's salami and there's salmon. I think the salmon might have bones, so yeah, just the salami. But also, she ate a lot of toddler food today, so she's pretty good.
She's a good puppy dog.
She's
Hey,
the
Sid.
reason we don't allow raisins or macadamia nuts in the house, because anything the kids eat, she will
Yep.
eat. So if it's not good for dogs, for the most part, I don't feed it to the toddlers. Because they just throw it over the high chair.
Good puppy doggies.
She's like, yes. More, please.
I take more salami.
That'd be nice.
She is such a good girl. You don't know. So I like to joke that she gets her brown eyes, her klutziness, and her overwhelming love of food. She
From
gets
you.
it from the mama. Which is funny because I don't think any of the kids got that. None of them got my brown eyes.
Jace did.
No, he has hazel eyes. This is a marital fight here. Bring up the milk jokes. He has hazel eyes. I don't. Selena likes savory foods. I guess she's into food. And Jace did get my klutziness. Okay, so they got it.
You says it's warmer here, only 5 degrees Fahrenheit. Yo, that is colder than it is right now. I'm staring at 37 degrees Fahrenheit in the Seattle area.
37. Matt. Okay, so Matt will not let me light a fire in our fireplaces until it is below 32 degrees Fahrenheit. Which, where we are, that doesn't happen too often.
Dude, KO Lana dog, for sure. She's tired. She is cute. And,
Yeah.
oh my god, she is what a lump, for sure. For sure. So, wifey,
Yes, babe.
how those raviolis do?
Good. How's that wine doing?
That's gone.
Yeah,
you,
it's
do you want
gone.
me to open another bottle?
Not a whole bottle. What should we do?
Did you say on hold bottle?
No, not a whole bottle. I don't want
Do
to
that.
open a whole bottle. Wait.
Frank, I must have an amazing butt. Whenever I'm done talking to people and walk away, they say, "What an ass."
That's a good one.
Talk pushing more buttons, or tack pushing more buttons. What do you got?
Hanguko. Hanguko is Korean, and the next thing you said, chota, means like.
Oh, it's literally Korean,
Hanguko is Korean, yeah.
and then
Korean.
like
Chota is to like something.
chota.
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 I feel like my college Korean professor would be somewhat proud of me right now. I've
Whoa,
had
whoa,
like
whoa.
2 glasses of wine and I can speak some Korean.
Rusty says, "Now how about some breaded raviolis?" Dot.
Alright, you've piqued my
Hold on.
interest.
Yeah.
Are
So
you talking about-
does that imply deep frying them?
Or I knew you were gonna go deep frying or baked. You can bake breaded stuff too. You
See.
always go to deep fry.
Gabberty says, "My greyhound gets so sick if he has scraps. He's so spoiled here. Just dog food and boiled chicken only." So, puppy dog has a problem. She's like, "Brr."
You should mind
Puppy dog has a problem of not actually eating her food. So we have to be careful what we feed her, because if it is not in small increments, she just ingests it whole, and it either comes back
she
up.
doesn't chew.
And so she doesn't get like a what do you call that? She doesn't get like a raw meat diet or anything like
She
that.
gets a
'cause
raw toddler diet.
she gets some scraps from the toddlers. We have kind of a specific diet so she can digest it well.
Yeah, I don't
But,
feed them. I don't feed them things that she can't eat. So I just like we do craisins instead of raisins because I know half of them are gonna end up in her stomach.
Yeah. Do you have Russian shops?
We do. They're around. I don't know where they are, but I have some Russian friends that I know shop locally, so they gotta be here.
Rusty, you can bake, but I mean deep fried is delicious, right?
So we have.
Right?
So if it requires not a lot of oil and I can do it in like a Dutch oven, I'm okay with that. Like I do chicken karage in a Dutch oven, that's fine for deep frying. But if it's like a big deep fry project and I gotta bring out the big deep fryer in the garage, that's a huge endeavor.
Oh my god, my dog doesn't chew either. Saldo, I bet I haven't lived in a place that gets that cold in a while. Dude, my body
Computer.
aches out of sympathy for sure.
Computer.
Frank, got one of those
Set timer
slow
for 3
eater dog
minutes.
bowls? We do. It's like a maze.
Doesn't
and so
do
dog
shit.
dog has to work for it.
and she still destroys it. I'll go get it later.
So the only time that Lana has eaten slowly was when our 4-year-old, now he was a 2-year-old, he's very, very ritualistic and very OCD. So what he would do is he'd open her dog food, he'd grab his tiny little toddler handful, put it in her bowl, lock the dog bin, watch her eat that one handful, then he would open it, grab a small handful, and put it, and that would happen for like 30 minutes. He would just slowly, one by one, give her a toddler handful, and it was great. That was the only time she's ever eaten slowly.
All right, we're gonna roll through some. Rusty, you feed the dogs toddlers? That must get expensive.
It does. It really does. It's a lot of work.
Like even a dog or tree bone from Tack. I'll give her that if I've been gone in less than 5 minutes, and it'll be gone in less than 5 minutes. Yep, Gap ready, yeah, dogs and sensitivities for sure. Mr. Tasty, I want my Krabby Patties Thursday.
Baby, it's on the calendar. I got your back.
Rusty, that's a summer thing on a tripod.
What's up, Fantastic Factories?
Fantastic Factories! Oh my God! Holy crap!
We
you guys
actually
are still streaming.
We stopped streaming about an hour and a half to 2 hours ago. This
Stop.
is just extra innings.
Mm-hmm.
We had extra stuff and people still wanted to chat, so I just keep going. But no, we actually ended an hour and a half ago. We're just going.
Dude, and you.
What are you still doing up, dude?
From Russia, and I would not survive in the heat where there is humid. For example, like Florida. Dude, I don't know if I'd survive in Florida.
I don't think I'd
either.
survive. There's a reason we live in the Pacific Northwest.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
As opposed to Rusty. Dude, it is noon, or it's midnight 10 right now, and Rusty's still throwing down. Cut from the same cloth, my guy. Love it.
Guys.
Love it.
You guys.
Haha, at least he was entertained. Best part of having a dog, if you have kids. That's pretty sure.
When
dude.
when
Vacuum.
new moms ask me this, they're like, okay, I'm pregnant, first kid, do you have any advice? I was like, yeah, get a dog. They clean up all the shit.
Fantastic Factories. Oh no, dude, I'm always up at this hour and putting in extra work hours.
That is him. Fantastic Factories is one of the nicest guys I know and also one of the hardest working guys. If y'all don't know about Fantastic Factories, you should check them out. It is the best tabletop game ever.
If you're into tabletop and
Holy
just
bejesus
check out
crackers.
Fantastic Factories.
Yeah.
It is an amazing
Oh
game.
my god. I actually think we should eventually, so we have 2 copies of the game.
Yeah.
We should raffle off, if Fantastic Factory is okay with this, we should keep the one that's not signed,
Yeah.
and we should raffle off the
Wait,
signed one, because we can get him to sign another one later.
Why would we do it that way?
No, but I mean, like, we have an extra copy of the game. We should raffle off, or we should do some sort of charity thing for the extra one. But Fantastic Factories is, like, that is one of the best tabletop games you'll play. You get really competitive and start wanting to stab another person.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Again, homebrewed game. They and a buddy made it. It is amazing.
It is addicting.
And if tabletop is your jam, you will not be disappointed.
Fantastic Factories for the win. For shizzle for show.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Freaking love that game.
Tax says, yeah, 3 a.m. I have school today. YouTube editing takes time. Dude, get some sleep. Thanks for the shout. Oh, dude, for sure. Anytime for the shout out. Oh my God.
I'm just saying, I have a tabletop day marked on the calendar. I'm just saying.
Youth says, but I would like to visit Florida. They say it's great to survive there. Such extreme. I love extreme survival. So I don't know if that's just because of late with COVID and the lack of regulation. Like, it is a different experience in Florida from a lot of other parts of the country. So for sure, Florida. I've never actually been to Florida and also want to visit there. So
My family is from Florida. Florida.
I share the desire to visit for sure. And also have to survive the alligators. Gator wrestling, Florida pastime. Dude, I feel like that's also Louisiana.
But it's delicious. If you win,
and
that's
probably
a
a lot of the
treat.
southern states.
I want to wrestle
The
me some
fires.
gators.
Dude, I feel like there are sufficient fires on the West Coast as well that might rival Florida.
We got grizzlies here. Are we talking about those kind of? No, What are you
I
talking
was
about?
talking about wildfires.
Oh yeah, we got a lot of wildfires.
Where were you going?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Wifey needs another drink.
Computer, set timer for
Oh,
2
in
minutes.
Australia. Yeah. Australia, Brazil, like, dude, fires are going nuts. On it.
Last drink of the night. Last drink of the night. Please.
I'm gonna open another bottle of wine.
When he says that, he means I get like maybe a glass and he's shoot the rest.
We're going
Oh yeah, do
7
that one.
minutes.
Do that one. That's one of my.
7
I
minutes.
picked that one. I picked that one.
Puppy dog. I'm like running over the dog. All right. Tastes like salty chicken.
Wait, how are there this many people still here? Why are you not sleeping?
It's all past your bedtime. No,
We are
no.
on our. We're almost done making ravioli.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty awesome.
Dude, Frank, I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that. Like, so we had a soul plate. They called it. What was the place in Everett that actually did Alligator Soul? Is the name of
Yeah,
what
are
it
you
was.
talking on Broadway?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That closed down a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
Dude, Rusty, I got 3 more hours till I go to bed. Dude, you and me, my guy, cut from the same cloth.
Your wife and I
Frank,
cut from the same
Frank,
cloth.
I'm committed at this point.
I know, right?
Oh my
I
god.
can't believe y'all are still here. I'm just like, I
Good
had
old-
extra stuff and I gotta make the rest of it up, so.
Frank, my guy, and everybody, dude. You guys
You
are all
guys are
amazing.
amazing. I do believe our mods have left us though.
Whoa, Snug. Some parts of Florida, they eat frog legs. I grew up eating frog legs. Like,
I need frog legs.
yeah. Like, that was...
Dude, can you cheers me, please? I love you. You're so amazing. Cheers to y'all. I can't believe you're still here. What the hell? That's awesome. You guys are
Rusty.
amazing.
Hell yeah. Ute says, yes, animals are not as scary as humans. They say there are a lot of strange people in Florida, and that's why Russians are being pulled to Florida. I didn't know there was a big following of Russians in Florida. Russians
I will
love
say
extreme.
the scariest Americans are probably in Florida.
Dude, so I'll say, like, I have a lot
I
of...
love you, Florida.
Yeah. I have a lot of Eastern European friends, so like, I have a lot of Polish friends, some Ukrainian friends. Like, I don't have a lot of Russian. I have Armenian friends that grew up in Russia, but I don't have a lot of Russian friends. But
Fantastic Factory's
extreme-
wife is half Russian.
hell yeah, she
She's
is.
amazing.
This is true. But dude, the extremism, I will say that Eastern Europeans and extremism, it might be unique to the friends that I meet, but I totally agree. Like, extremists and Eastern Europeans are a thing, which probably, so I can absolutely see Russians also being there. Yeah, I'm bringing it home. Cheers to all you.
Cheers.
Fantastic Factories, Florida man loves being in the news. Dude, for sure.
I love that Fantastic Factories is here. You're like, dude, you're the same time zone as us.
Dude, everybody's in the same time zone as us, or worse.
Later.
Yeah.
What the heck, man?
Dude, Snug used to live in Florida too. Okay, so Snug. I'm from Washington State. I've traveled.
I'm from Boise.
Boise.
I figured out you said it wrong. It wasn't about Boise or Boise.
Boise.
It was the way you pronounce. No, it's poi. You were
Boise.
saying Poise, and I said Boise. It was the first syllable.
Boise.
No, we were fighting over the.
Okay. It's okay. We're coming back. I want to know if I'm from Washington State. I've never been to Florida. I've been to a lot of places. Never been to Florida. There's Disney World. We're going to set that aside. I want to know where else we should go if we're out of towners and we had a week in Florida. Where
I
all we
can
should
answer
go.
that for you.
I want to know from Snug.
Brewery is the correct answer.
Breweries.
Brewery is the correct answer.
Breweries, beaches, these are gonna happen. But like
Beaches, I'll give you breweries though.
Wiki Wachi? Is that a thing?
What about Okefenokee?
I know about Okefenokee. What is Wiki Wachi?
I don't know, but gander it has something to do with Okefenokee.
I've never heard of Wiki Wachi. She's right.
Am I?
Dude, she's always right. It doesn't matter what it is. She's always right. God damn it. She's doing the yoga pants dance. All right,
No,
James
that's
and Mark.
this one.
Whoa! James and Mark, all right, I've officially watched you in 3 parts of my house this evening.
Okay, that reminds me of actually Fantastic Factories and his wife. They're like, we're both watching you from opposite ends of the house, and it's totally silent except for your voice.
I thought that was James and Mark.
No, them too. I'm just
yeah.
saying, what are we doing to couples' houses right now?
Nobody's business. We'll all stop fighting over Boise and stop being barefoot in the kitchen. All the damn crumbs. Yo, I try to wear socks. I swear to God, I
Doesn't
do.
work in this house.
I just can't do it.
We can't do it.
But is it Boise or Boise? That's what I want to know. I'm gonna forever call it Boise.
That is not what the fight was about. The fight was about the first
destroying our
syllable,
marriage. Just
not the
kidding.
second syllable. I say Boise. We both agreed that the end is like a Z, like Boise. We both agree.
Or is it a C?
No, you originally started the fight with it's pronounced Poisey or Poise. Like the first syllable was all bleh.
It's a B to start. It is boy.
Yeah, but
It's
you were
boy.
saying like Boise
No,
or
boy,
like the
boy.
first syllable was what we were fighting about.
No, it's not. 100% not the first syllable. First syllable, locked down. Boy.
Okay.
Agreed upon.
Okay,
The
let's
second
just
syllable,
shh.
C.
It is almost 12:30 at night here. My brother lives one street over.
Boise.
If I call him at 12:30 at night, my sister-in-law is gonna be pissed at me. But I will fucking call him at 12:30 at night to win this argument.
Frank says socks at home are the worst. I agree with Frank. I
We don't have socks
I
now.
wear sandals in the winter, so like, it's a problem.
Ditto.
The fact that I'm wearing jeans right now, I try to
I
wear
don't know
jeans.
who this new man
I
is.
try to wear long pants on stream specifically as
No,
much
so
as
this
possible.
new man wears pants and shoes and
it's
has a
ex-
man bun.
it's
The man I
exhausting.
married had a short haircut, flip-flops, and shorts.
Dude,
That's what I married. I don't
My
know who
work
this new guy
attire
is.
includes every type of shorts and flip-flops. Like, that's how I roll.
Okay, so you guys think my kitchen is weird? Our closet is like right up there. I actually labeled like athletic pants, athletic shorts, board shorts, casual shorts, socks, soccer socks. Like I have
Whoa.
his, yeah, it's bad.
Flip-flops scare me, says Salads. We're going to go through this, and I'm going to go grab you the answer to all flip-flops.
Are you talking
I
about
think
your
it's
golfing ones?
Fantastic Factory says I think it's supposed to rhyme with noise. Like boys? Wait, what?
Boise, noisy. Yeah,
Oh yeah,
I'll go with that.
noisy. If there was
Noisy.
a Y on the end of it, maybe.
Noisy Boise.
James and Mark, according to Google Translate audio thingy, it says Boise. I know. That's how I pronounce it. This is where we're getting hung up. I also pronounce
you
it
changed
Boise.
You changed the fight.
I pronounce it Boise.
No.
I have noticed and observed that those who are from Boise pronounce it Boise. Boise. That's just an observation.
Boise.
Not
Boise. You're
Boise.
saying
God
like with
damn
a
it.
New Jersey.
Do you see what
Boise.
she's doing right now? Do you see what
Boise.
she's doing?
Boise.
Cool, bro. We're fighting about the first. Sal says, yeah, the only reason I'm wearing socks at home is that my toes are cold. For sure. Frank, I mean, I have the same question about Arkansas. Is it pronounced Arkansas? There's a lot of people, specifically not from the U.S., that don't understand Arkansas. For sure.
Again, I feel
Flip-flop
like-
scare me. James and Mark, when we first clicked onto your stream, one of the first things we noticed was Matt's bun. Haven't seen the man's buns in a while. Dude, I'm rocking it right now. And here's the deal. I promised to have this until the quote-unquote end of COVID. This is not how I roll. Like,
No, like the entire time we've been together, it's been very like
Dude.
ex-military cut.
Yeah.
So
I
we
get-
go out in public, people are like, "Are you ex-military?" That
Yeah.
he always has this like very Boy Scout look to him. This
is-
was
this
just a
is-
whim that apparently
This is
has
a
taken off.
deviation from the norm. So when you guys see me back in my element, it's going to be a surprise for some of you, and it's going to be funny. Rusty,
Yeah.
I just got scared.
Like 9 years together, this
Yeah.
has never been a thing. But I'm kind of getting back into it.
Dude, I love it.
It's fun.
Frank is joining in on what I've come to appreciate. I think since March, I've worn actual pants once. It's normally just basketball shorts now. Dude, for sure. James and Mark, you changed the fight. That was me. And then he's quoting, okay, I change fights all the time. More like Matt on this one. That's a virtual air high five,
Yeah.
James.
So, I agree with the original assessment, but the more we watch you guys, the more we're like, okay, yes, but then also sometimes yes. Like, yeah. But we are very similar,
Dude.
but we flip-flop.
Okay, but does Dora the Explorer rhyme? The answer is no. But I will allow it because anybody who's had to actually try to write lyrics or catchy rhymes is like, I'll give a nod and allow it. Like, that's what I have done with Dora the Explorer. Dora the Explorer. You say it fast enough. Did you see what just happened? Dora the
Eminem
Explorer.
does that shit all the time.
Yeah. You say it the way that you want it to rhyme. Dora the Explorer. I add the Dora the Explorer. I just say it because I want it to rhyme. So it's genius
You
that
will
way.
it to fruition.
I do will it to flourishing. Or, Explorer. I do it the opposite way. I add to the end of Dora. Dora the Explorer. Because I refuse to say Explorer. But that's just me. Dang, Rusty, that's a tough one. Same here. It starts a debate for sure. A venerable Wi-Fi. Dude, it's all about the Wi-Fi. Collective Wi-Fi. 3, 2,
Wait.
1. Boom! Dude, give me a no-look air high five.
Wait, did we manage to do this whole stream without breaking? Did you not shut down
Dude,
Streamlabs?
we fixed hardware. I'm not Alt F4 in anything. This whole stream was seamless for 4 hours
That
and
was
33
bugging
minutes.
the crap pandas out of him. He was just
Oh
like,
my
"Arr!"
god, dude. My last week was destroyed trying to figure out what's going on. Turns out...
Don't explain the whole thing because
I'm not.
my eyes glazed over when he tried
Doesn't
to explain. I was
matter.
like, oh
The
my
short
god,
answer
yeah,
is
technical problems. That
DNS
sucks.
clash... DNS... Well, I can't even say it. DNS cache clear and removing Google Wi-Fi for a restart fixed all the issues.
Second round is up. They're slightly prettier.
What rhymes with purple? You mean like Urkel? Because
Purple drink.
I love it.
Okay,
No, you're not saying it right. Rusty doesn't like Dora the Explorer. Maybe he prefers it Dora the Explorer. I can't say it that way though. Salad, Kathy, did you know they make yoga suits? It's yoga pants attached to a tank top. No need to even
So
think
it's
about
like a
shirt.
jumper. It's like a yoga jumper. I can rock that.
Text says somebody I don't know. You're dumb. Me. Who's the one that won? Went to law school. Yeah. Dude, you said this one last time. Went to law school, graduated already. Them. Well, that's a trick question since multiple people have done it. You. No, between you and me. Them. Who's between you and me? You, my fucking first. Salads. It's been my quarantine uniform. I just put a sweater on and I'm good all day. That's called coasting, baby. Love it. James and Mark, there was a viral debate going on around the internet. Is the butt one body part or two body parts? That is a fantastic question. Fantastic question. So, it depends. It depends on what you classify, or what you quantify rather, as the butt. If it is the cheeks and the crease down the middle, I would say that could be argued as one body part. If you want to include more than just the cheeks as one body part, then you're crossing a gray area. Just throwing that out there, that's my stance. The gluteus maximus could be considered as one body part.
What can of worms have you guys opened?
Rusty Rhyme says, is Control Alt F4? That's why. Dude, I straight up, you don't have to control it. If you have Streamlabs open and you just Windows, like in Windows, Alt F4 is peace. See you later. I straight up Alt F4.
He canceled my stream.
I Alt F4'd the stream yesterday. That happened. That
He's
happened.
all blaming the internet and shit for breaking
I
and then
fat
he
fingered
does
the
it.
shit out of that, and that is as Frank pointed out. James says, oh my god, I want a bowl of that. Looks so good. Dude, you want a close-up cam or what wife you just threw
Buffy
in?
the Vampire Slayer ravioli is actually... So it looks meh, but oh my god, it's so good.
Fantastic Factories. Oh, hold up. Rusty says...
Actually, I'm pretty sure my ravioli does not beat Fantastic Factory's ravioli because his wife sent me a picture one time and I was like, oh my god, it looks so good.
Hold on. Rusty.
Fantastic Factory should have a cooking stream because that bro can throw down.
All right.
He can throw down in the kitchen. I'm just saying.
Rusty, dude, I love the linguistic adventure. Hold up. Dude, think about how a Boston person would say habba. Now say explorer. New England was here first. We're saying it right. drops Mike. Dude, bahaba. You got a cabin full of bahaba over there?
I know what you're thinking right now. You're thinking Google hunting. I know he's
No, that is not what I'm thinking. I got a buddy who's actually from the East Coast and his wife flips some shit about bahaba all the time.
Okay.
So that's why that's why I said that. But dude, for sure. What is the Dora the Explorer? For sure, because I'm West Coast, I add an R on it, so it's Dora the Explorer. I do the opposite. But yeah, Frank. Oh, Gapparetti. Sorry, Fantastic Factories. Does a straw have one hole or two? I mean, there's two. Technically, it is a hollowed out cylinder. Is there a name of a shape? So, a hole, I, as an engineer, would classify as a circle that would be at the top of an extruded 2D shape to 3D. So if we want to explain it as a 2D object in 3D space, there's two of them, because there's one at the top and one at the bottom. So I would say two. But I'm intrigued as to the correct answer, if there is a correct answer to this question that is not the same as that. But Gapperty says, great question. Frank says, my poppy always told me you should never half-ass two things. You should just whole-ass one thing. This is how an engineer explains 1 versus 2 body parts of a butt. Yep, you came to the right place. Fantastic Factories, wow. I don't know how I would answer that. I guess 2. Tag, someone annoying takes your seat. You. Don't have somewhere to be? Them. No, you. Well, I do, so move. Yep, another goodie, for sure. James and Mark, I've witnessed a 2-hour argument about this question. I do love my pasta, says Fantastic Factories. James and Mark, we'll ask this in our stream. Thanks for the topic. I'll report back. Hey, that's me. James and Mark, what's your stream about? Dude, you should check out James and Mark on Twitch. I think it's also James and Mark on YouTube, but I think there are spaces between it. I can't remember. I linked to their YouTube from their Twitch, so check them out. They're awesome. That's my accent, my SF stab. Hold on. I want to know if anybody in this chat, if they order coffee, if they order their coffee light and sweet. Like, is that a thing? Like, I got a buddy who grew up in Long Island, and the way they order their coffee... You got a
lot of buddies, bro.
Their coffee is ordered light and sweet.
You got a lot of buddies, bro.
Does a ring have 1 or 2 holes then? Dude, it's the same thing. So, it's still a cylinder that extruded. It's just the amount of depth. I would still argue the same fact that there are 2 holes, because a hole is arguing a 2D... I would say it's a 2D shape on a 3D object, and so it'd be the top and bottom. So there's still 2 on there. Cut from the same cloth, but we don't use the same pencils. That's rusty. Fair enough, my dude. I'll accept that. A straw is just a long donut. It's true. Shout out for James and Mark. Thank you so much, Salads. Dude, if you haven't checked out James and Mark, please do. Please do, please do. All the times. James and Mark are amazing.
Mukbang!
They're amazing. Tiramisu. Sal says there's a thing at Phil's Coffee? Brr? I don't know about Phil's. Do you know about Phil's Coffee?
Not yet.
Bro, it's extra light and what did I say? Light and sweet? Is it extra light and sweet, or is it just I want some coffee extra? Because if I can take that back to my buddy, I would love to know that. I just dropped my mouse. I didn't drop the mic. I dropped my mouse. We're going full keyboard. That's what's happening right now. Frank, a long donut. I can't
do some for the kids.
Fantastic Factories. What if you punch a hole clean through a wall? Is that 2 holes then? No. Okay, this is next level. A wall designates 2 sheets of sheetrock. So, if you took a plane and you cut a hole through it, you could argue that there are 2 holes in the plane. Even though a plane is technically, like in linear space, it's actually a rectangle. You're cutting a hole through one side of the sheetrock. If you go through a whole wall, that's 2 sheets of sheetrock. That's 4 holes, bro. 4 holes if you punch through a wall. 4 holes. Final answer. You describe your coffee at Phil's instead of saying how much milk or sugar or mint and cinnamon you have. Just say adjectives like light and sweet and spicy. Dude, I love it. Phil's. Like, I'm going to go back to George and be like, so how do you order your coffee from Phil's? Or I'm sorry, your coffee from Phil's. All right, we're in. I gotta hold up. You say regular for that coffee.
Night, James and Mark. Night.
James and Mike. All right, I'm out. Wishing you both a wonderful night. Thank you for the good
so
times
much
as always.
for
Good
being
night. All the chat as well.
awesome
We
and
super
amazing.
appreciate you. Super appreciate you. Rusty, extra is extra cream, extra sugar. Oh, dude, that's straight up like the wolf from Pulp Fiction. How do you like your coffee? Lots of cream, lots of sugar. Today I learned that's extra. I love it. Frank,
Oh my
I think
God,
you just
so
married
cool.
a foot by the foot and fried pastry.
Is that me?
I love it. Oh, dude, I forgot Fantastic Factory's last one. Imagine a long donut, so maple bar,
No.
and you simply cut off as much as you are hungry.
like a straw.
Okay. And you cut off as much as you're hungry.
Yeah, like a giant like donut in the shape of a straw. And you just cut off what you need.
Is the question still how many holes are there?
Yeah, I think so.
The answer is still 1. Or actually, the answer is 0. There are
I'm
no
going
holes.
to engineers go head to head.
Dude, there are no holes. If you took a basic donut that has a hole, it's a torus.
I hope
If
my
you take a
other
torus,
streamers are watching me clean as I go.
if you take a torus, stretch it out as a long donut and cut off some stuff. If the torus on the sides have circles on the end, you still have 2. If it's not, if it's like a Bismarck or something, and you just have a circle in the middle, there are 0. If it is a true torus, you still have 2 circles at the end of a long extruded donut. No, that wasn't about the holes. I'm just imagining a long donut that Chad had been talking about. Then there are 0 holes, dude. Because the end of a donut isn't going to have a circle. It's going to be an ellipse at best. Boom. Hold on. Frank, I missed you. Phil's. Whoa. Extra cream. I think you married a foot by the foot and fried a pastry. Nobody's business. Nah. Always just it's black. Taste the coffee, not the sugar. Yeah. That's straight up. No thanks, Turkish.
That's how I've been doing it lately.
I'm sweet enough.
I've been drinking my coffee, my Americanos.
Wait.
I've been doing them black in the morning.
Salad says Phil's is West Coast though. Brr. I have so Greater Seattle area. I would love for somebody to drop me a link of Phil's. I gotta write it down and look. Aw, stand by. All right, writing it down. I'm gonna check it out.
SF.
Good night, guys. I'd like my coffee double in animal style. So double, you're gonna get 2 shots of espresso. It's not actually gonna be drip, and you're gonna get an animal cracker in the top of that. That's what I just read. If I was your barista, Fantastic Factories, you just got 2 shots of espresso with an animal cracker. How do you like that?
Be nice to Fantastic Factories. He's one of my good friends. I fucking love him.
That wasn't like aggro. I'm just saying.
Again, anyone who loves tabletop games, go check out the game Fantastic
For sure.
Factories. It's one of the best tabletop games you'll play, especially if you're an engineer or you like
Dude.
techie strategy, destroy your opponent kind of games. It's great.
Frank with grilled onions. Yeah, are we talking about coffee and you're dropping grilled onions? Tag is out. Same. Heading out. It's 3:30 a.m. I just got done
Good
editing.
God,
I'm good now.
you
See you
are
tomorrow.
troopers.
It's been fun. Peace.
Troopers. Love you guys. I'm almost done, I promise.
Salad says, I was just thinking it's like a double. Laugh my ass off. Good night, Tag. Hell yeah. Fantastic Factories. Oh no. That wasn't about the holes. I'm just imagining. Yep. They've been talking about that. A long donut, like a churro. Ooh. Funny enough, a donut hole is actually 0 holes. A donut hole is 100% 0 holes. It's just the middle of the donut that's been extracted from the hole. Phil's is super popular in San Francisco. That's I can't believe. Yeah, it might be a California thing. Animal crackers, A+. Dude, why have I not ever heard of Phil's? Yo, I don't know about Phil's.
99 Fantastic Factories. Give your wife all the love and hugs. Give Sammer's.
Fantastic Factories is working. He's not signing off.
Even give. He said he was much pizza. Also give Millie a hug for me. Even though Millie always runs when I come over.
At Potbelly's, they add a mini cookie to your milkshakes to label them, but you have to ask. Oh, but you can ask for extra cookies. Frank, well, animal style, the only thing I can think about is In-N-Out Burger's secret menu item where they add grilled onions instead of raw. Ooh. Boo! You can go to In-N-Out and order grilled onions.
I don't think we've ever
Shut
been to In-N-Out
the
together.
front door, dude.
Get
Ridiculous.
ready.
Thanomar?
What's up?
Welcome! Thank you for the
Wow,
follow.
late nighter
Dude,
or not on
right?
this time zone.
They must be
What's
in
up?
Hawaii.
Are you in Hawaii?
Welcome from Hawaii.
Honest
my
question, babe.
Yeah. How come we aren't making enough games that are leaning kids towards working together on a project? We are always making teams pitting against one another.
Ooh, you hit a thing. So
Okay.
you know he's in the game dev industry, right?
Rusty, we're gonna have
This is what he
a
does.
conversation
He's
in
an
space.
engineer.
I'm gonna bio break after this
Are you
drink of
taking
wine.
over my stream?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not.
He's gonna take over my stream.
But I'm gonna think about a synopsis or an abstract to my thoughts on this topic.
I've never seen him successfully pull off a synopsis or an abstract.
Yet to be seen.
He's yeah. Team dynamics are interesting. Quarterbacking can be. Why would you use the word quarterbacking when Matt's in the room? Watch your language there. Don't sports ball analogy when he's in the room. You know him. Yeah, especially when one kid is fair enough. Just ask for any other burgers or animal style. Go for double mustard fried with raw. Oh, salad, you're speaking my language. Oh my god, I love food a little too much. Okay, so Rusty Rhymes, you and Matt are gonna have quite the conversation, I assure you. If there's one thing Matt can talk at length about, it's games and what they do to society and all that stuff. Being a software engineer in the game dev industry, that's like all he does. Who's Frank? Yeah, just ask for any other their burgers. Animal style. Animal style. That sounds dirty. Team dynamics are interesting. Quarterbacking are probably, especially when kids. Fair enough. Fantastic. I'm the guy who goes to Five Guys and gets both raw and ditto. Yep. I usually can't decide between raw or grilled onions, so I too also order both. That's how I roll. I can't keep up a stream, dude. Actually, for a co-op board game,
do
that's
you need
easier problem
assistance?
for solving or.
Oh man.
Oh, are we? Wait. So was Rusty Rhymes talking about tabletop when it comes to co-op board games?
So I assumed it was video games, but games is generic, so that could be any type of game. So it could absolutely be anything. Rusty, we're gonna get back to that in 1 second. Let me catch up for a second.
I opened a can of worms.
Frank, yeah, just ask for any of their burgers animal style. Dude, In-N-Out takes animal style as a thing. What? Okay.
I don't know what's going on.
Noted.
But I'm grabbing a chair.
Coming back,
because this stream is
Fantastic
getting
Factories.
very long.
Team dynamics are interesting. Quarterbacking can be a problem, especially when one kid is older. So, yes, that is a dynamic. The psychology. So, psychology in games, what makes things fun, why people want to do things is like a giant thing that everybody is studying. Lots of stuff to talk about. Coming back.
I made that for you.
I know. I'm going to eat
I'm
it.
just making sure you made that.
Salads. I go for double mustard fried with onions for my In-N-Out. Can't argue
I
there.
look legit.
Factories. I'm the guy who goes to Five Guys and gets both raw and grilled onions. Boom, baby. Yes, all the time. It's all the way with extra raw onions because all the way comes with grilled onions, and then sometimes I'll add like jalapenos or something as well. but totally. Lately, I've also been asking for a boat. If you're on keto, get a boat bunless, and that is the best way for little keto 5 guys tip. Who's this, Frank? Actually, for co-op board games, that's decent for problem-solving younger folks. I do like me some the Big Book of Madness. I also have a story about my 15-year-old with a puzzle game that our 11-year-old took over. We'll get back to that, though.
No, we won't.
I'm not familiar with the Big Book of Madness. Frank, does Def run into the quarterback problem, though? Yeah. So, quarterbacking is an interesting thing, right? So, like, quarterbacking implies a team mentality, and teams need kind of like a leader. And so, it's different for co-op versus competitive, right? Where there's like the mentality of same team and who plays into or who needs like the direction or who fills that role. It's like if you go into, I'm sure everybody at least, I don't know if everybody's done a puzzle break room or something like that, but even something that's as like widespread as there's 10 people in a room, a bunch of people are splitting up, let's all solve this puzzle together. There's like some directive there. Who's going to be the quarterback? Who's going to start outlining stuff? Like how the quarterback is created, super interesting problem in and of itself. Continuing on. Rusty, laugh my ass out. I opened a can of worms. For sure. We're getting back to that, though. I love co-op board games as salads. There's a really fun TMNT co-op, and my favorite board game, Escape, from Dulce, is a co-op as well.
Sorry, redhead.
You just blew my mind. Big Book of Madness is probably my favorite Cthulhu-type game out there.
Nice.
Have not played it. That's super intriguing. Frank says, yes. It's a little sweet and simple. I love me some Eldritch horror. That's Eldritch. Like, Eldritch, okay. But it takes a literal forever.
Next one.
Fantastic Factories. We are so used to competitive games. One of the first times I played a board game with my toddler, after he won, he insisted I keep playing so I could also win. Well, after he won, he insisted I keep playing so I could win also.
That sounds like
parenting.
Jace.
Parenting wins, my guy.
Yeah.
Like that mentality, like super big shout out to Samers, dude. That's like
Samers is amazing.
You're doing it right.
You have a good toddler.
We often assume only one player can win.
Yeah.
For sure. So, okay, I'm gonna speak.
Sweet
I'm speaking to
He's
that
so
first.
sweet.
Like, I'm not a super big fan of. So let's talk about sports ball just for a second, okay? I know this is. Just for a second. My kids growing up through sports, like the whole everybody wins mentality is infuriating to me at times because everybody is super passive. The whole idea of competitive nature takes a sideline, and I'm super competitive, so naturally I'm like, what the fuck are you distilling into my children in playing sports, right? Like, because it's this internal conflict of like, is it okay for me to act this way on a court? I'm going to steal a ball from somebody else? Like, that's okay? And, like, the whole psychology of watching a kid understand what's okay and not okay in an aggressive or competitive nature, like, that's a fascinating thing to witness. And so the whole, like, everybody wins mentality is rough for me because from my background, that's super hard. That's a hard pill for me to swallow, which goes into I'll read Fantastic Factories, but kids aren't necessarily wired that way for sure, dude. Like there are some snowflakes out there. Nah, it's wrong to call them snowflakes. There are some. Jace is the same way, dude. Where the kid is just like. He is.
Why are you not supposed to use that term into? Yeah, our kid is very much like that.
There are some diamonds. All right, how about diamond instead of snowflake?
Our child is extremely sensitive.
Coming from the perspective and having the cognitive, like the awareness that wanting everybody to have fun is special. Like that's next level, right? It's like the recognition that, oh, I had fun. I want somebody else to have fun too. That's next level. Like a lot of kids. I'm sorry. Okay. Wifey's cutting me off. Like that was the look of getting cut off.
You're going on your tangents.
Rusty. We're going to talk about
Oh my God, we're gonna talk about games and all of this at a later date. It's gonna happen. I'll DM you. And,
I don't want to cut you off. I'm just you're going down one of your rabbit holes.
It's good. I'm not going down a rabbit
warning
hole.
you.
That just means Wifey needs more to drink. I think is what.
Wifey's good.
Wifey's good.
Our stream ended like 3 hours
Okay.
ago.
Okay. So, dude, but
No, I
love the topic, yo. I'm gonna read it again.
Just keep talking.
How come we aren't making enough games that are leaning kids towards working together on a project? We are always making teams pitting against one another. Because this is the antithesis of winning, right? Versus co-op. So Frank, this hits close to home to Frank, I feel like. So I'm interested in Frank's response to this specifically. So StarCraft. It's a good rabbit hole. It's just late at night. Fine with me. Maybe it could be a talk show. Oh, dude, for sure.
What time zone is Salads on?
I would absolutely tune in a podcast episode where you talk about it. Okay, so
I feel bad.
really quick. So, okay. Destiny was going to be my next, that was the segue from StarCraft. So, Destiny has a culture, role called a shepherd, that assists folks through things. I think between that and doing a bit of raid leading myself, it's interesting putting all team members before yourself.
What are you in grad school for?
Team building is a fascinating mechanic.
Did you feed the dog?
Yeah.
Why are you lying?
She got an early dinner. It was at 4 or something like that.
You want a small dinner? You want a supper?
Yeah, do an after show Q&A. Okay. All right. So I'm struggling to wrap this up. Do you guys, if you don't know what PENS is, PENS, you should look up PENS and how it applies specifically to games. Our studio goes off on aligning ourselves with PENS and why it's fun to play a game. And we'll go toward that in depth later on a different topic. But I'll say that Frank and I are an interesting case study because I play StarCraft. It's a 10-year-old game that gives a lot of people anxiety to play by themselves on the ladder, one-on-one, right? Multiple units,
I don't know if it
chaos.
feels that way.
Yeah. And I think it's awesome. I have a lot of fun. It can be frustrating, but when you win, there's nobody to blame but yourself. But it is super gratifying when you win, super frustrating when you lose. But the drive to get better and play the game to its full extent is super gratifying. But at the same time, there are ways to play the game cooperatively, where you're not playing against other people, where you have a goal and you're playing with a friend to achieve said goal, and it's against AI, and there's a co-op element that's not against other players, and there are legit difficulties still there. So it's we're working together with predefined in a predefined space, predefined situation. Let's overcome that, right? So that's much more Destiny oriented, where it's okay, we need a group. Let's gather the group together, Destiny to WoW to whatever else. Let's all throw down. We need our roles defined. I'm going to do this. We have to do X, Y, and Z to get and achieve to, the big bad or whatever it is. Okay, I'm still getting the look from the wifey.
It's all good.
Talk to be postponed for a later time. We'll go into PENS. We'll go into autonomy and the whole idea of what makes a game fun. What's that?
You want a podcast?
I don't want to do my podcasts is a it's a time sink that I don't have. I would love to be an appearance every once in a while to draw. I would love to be a part of one. I don't want to run one. But yeah, so podcasts won't probably happen from my perspective, unless you want to start one.
No,
and I draw.
I'm good. I just want to cook and drink.
All right.
Fantastic
Sounds the same as
factories.
you guys. I stayed late for grad school. Hell yeah, dude. Super appreciate you.
I asked salads
Dude.
for what? Data analysis.
All the love to salads, yo. Like, salads is amazing.
Bomb diggity. We love salads.
All right. Fantastic FF. FF says, in real life, teams and companies work cooperatively, but often in schools we reward students for being competitive as individuals. I feel like companies also have, it depends on the company, but there's also competitive nature. Like, it's the carrot, right? You have the dangling carrot to same team, but at the same time, if everybody's striving for the same goal, if those who go above and beyond, if it's a team mentality, everybody wins if you're all going for the same goal. So, for sure. Love seeing this side of Matt. Frank, so at least for me, there's a different itch to scratch between personal mastery versus shared experience. Totally agree. That's a hard agree. One is that's sort of knowing your own limits and pushing them. Yes, and yeah, we dive into like that's you doing your part on a team. If it is a team thing, like that's in and of itself like like you don't want to let your team down. There's a team mentality with that, right? The other is having an awesome story experience the group can share. Dude, because when you guys set out and find, like, especially if it takes work to achieve something, the payoff, like the difficulty and hitting the payoff and the reward is so much better when it's like the difficulty bar is set so high. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, wifey. All right. We're going to wrap stuff up. It's been a long stream. There's a lot of people to thank. You want to start that? I can grab. We'll grab the guitar really quick. You can start right here and go to the top, and then you can give a hint and a breakdown, and we'll do one last shout out to 2 weeks from now. What's going down with the? I want to say Atlas.
I don't even know what you said.
It's Atlas Challenge. Okay, so you do.
Oh, you guys have to forgive me. I'm tired. I had toddlers all day. I drank a little bit. Mm-hmm. So I'm just gonna do my best. Okay, so we're going Tabatai cooking? Is that where we're starting? Tabatai cooking.
Yep.
Thank you for the follow. Can one do anything? Thank you for the follow, Uncle Stinky, Carix, Luck83, Aspie. Oh, I saw Aspie all day. That's amazing. Aspie, Tom Guns, Lisa, Bitter Dan, Lady Naganata, At Last, Rusty Rhymes. Thank you for the host. Thank you everyone for the follow. Zelja. Thank you for the follow. Tostada. Dr. Green followed us after dropping it. What? Bits? Bits from Fantastic Factory.
Dude, you're amazing.
Aw, you know I love you.
He's got to get back to work now to get some actual work done.
Yes,
we appreciate
yes.
you for hanging out, my
Thank you
dude.
for hanging out. Give the wifey and the toddler lots of love from us. Amazing, amazing family. Seriously, if you guys have never played the game Fantastic Factory, please,
dude, yes,
for the
check
love
it out.
of God, go check it out.
Rusty
And then
Rhymes
destroy
over
your
the top.
significant other in Fantastic Factories. Thank you, Rusty Rhymes. Thank
Rusty
you for hanging
Rhymes,
out.
dude.
So, I feel like I spent the whole day with you and your wife. Like you may not have known it, but that's pretty much what we did the whole day. We hung out with you guys. It was amazing. So thank you so much. Where is Dr. Green? Erin, thank you for the raid. That was awesome. And thanks for hanging out. Again, you may have not known, but we hung out the whole day together. Thank you. Nomar, thank you for the follow. Fantastic Factories, you are in my heart forever. I love you so much. Thank you for the bits and Rusty Rhymes. Not only thank you for the bits, thank you for the wonderful conversation. And thank you for unknowingly hanging out with us for the whole day, because that was amazing. Also, your wife is amazing. I may steal her from you. So thank you for all of that. Really, really great. And I remember telling Matt, we can't go over 3 hours. That's impossible. Look, we went over 5 hours. So that's a really long show. Okay, so a lot of our people have gone because it's 1 in the effing morning right now. bunch of the people who are usually here are not here. They're already gone to bed. But our teaser for tomorrow is a really big deal. I'm going to make a meal based on StarCraft tomorrow because not only is it one of my hubby's favorite games, but it was also our 4th date.
This is true.
We'll tell that story and more tomorrow. But yeah, tomorrow is StarCraft 2 themed. Big part of our relationship. It's hard to explain how a video game, I mean maybe on Twitch everyone gets it, but it's kind of hard to explain to other people how a video game could have made such a significant impact on your dating relationship.
Are we eating pylons?
Pylons and pros, baby. Pylons and pros. I need a t-shirt that says that.
Not enough overlords.
More
There might be a
minerals
heavy
required.
Zerg theme. We'll see how it goes.
Shh, don't give shit away. Why do I tell you shit if you're gonna spoil it? Anyway, so yeah, tomorrow is all about the hubs.
Dude, Get Ready met my hubby on Warcraft. Dude, shout out to Blizzard! That's amazing.
The Blizzard household over here. Yes, awesome. That's awesome. Yeah. So yeah, tomorrow's another day dedicated to the hubby. All StarCraft themed. It's gonna be great. I put a lot of effort into it. I'm very excited about it. I actually have to start it fairly early tomorrow. I gotta get the basic stuff started tomorrow morning. It's gonna be good. That's awesome that you met your hubby on Warcraft. Wait, what's the line you used to say all the time? Zug zug. Stop poking me.
Dude, the fact that like if you played Hearthstone rolled up a lot of
Yeah.
a lot of Warcraft 2 sounds. Like they kept all the sounds. So yeah, like I'm ready, I'm not ready. Like he came from behind. Like like all the Deo Gracias. Like Blizzard's awesome. Like those guys are.
I really
fantastic.
like Blizzard.
Okay. Once again, poke, poke, poke.
Is
that all you do? Oh shit. Play StarCraft? No, that's not all I do, bro. You know me better than this, Frank. Oh my god, gotta get those fleece-lined yoga pants for winter. Nice guitar, appreciate you.
I got those.
Okay. Oh, Preda Blaze on Discord. Gap Ready, if you're not in our Discord, you should drop in our Discord. And
so Preda Blaze is hubbies that met on Warcraft?
Yeah. And
Nice.
and dude, would totally like to hook up with all you guys. All right, so really quick, last shout out to.
Oh yeah, the thingy-majigger you signed me up for.
We are
Very
doing
excited.
a little bit of a competition. If you guys want to see
It's
something
not a
made,
competition, it's a co-op.
it is a co-op.
It's a co-op.
If you guys want to see some streamers throw down with a recipe that you got in your back pocket, send it, please, to us or King Kitchen, and you can see us make it. And 2 weeks from now,
us.
might be us, might be one of the other 6 people that are throwing down. Or I guess keep clicking. If you kept poking the peons, they'd say, "Oh yeah!" Dude, the peons are like
Zug.
no, yeah, like
Stop poking me! I think they said that. If you poked them enough, they'd say stop poking.
Would you? No. Who'd you want me to kill? Is the mercs, the elves? I'm trying to think of the normal peons.
Tangent!
Okay. Anyway, if you have recipes you want to see, throw them in our Discord. We'll totally forward them, or you can hit up King Kitchen. The deadline for those are at the end of next week, and you'll see the recipes come together. I think roulette's being played in the week following, so 2 weeks from now.
So apparently I signed up for a day where I'm going to be given a random recipe and I just got to make it. And I'll find out at the last minute and then I'm just going to make it. And I don't even know what the recipe is, and we'll see how it goes. I'm actually very excited.
Okay, alright, let's go. Like, I don't know what... Wow, I can't remember what happens when you keep clicking them. The SCVs, they're like, self-destruct in 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh. I can't remember the Warcraft 2 sounds, but, alright, surprise! Dude. All right. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for hanging with us to the end. 5 hours, ridiculously long stream. You guys are amazing.
How did this even... Why is it always pasta? Gandalf the White Sauce and Buffy the Vampire Slayer. That's what made us go long.
All right. Hope you guys all have an amazing evening. We will see you hopefully tomorrow, 8 p.m. Starcraft themed.
Starcraft theme.
Hope you guys tune in.
Bye,
Take it
guys.
easy. Peace.
Bye.
Good night.